Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? I wrote you guys all down that was in the chat. I did question Killer because she said she was going to be listening in the background, but I didn't know if she wanted a reading or not. So if you're in the background listening, let me know, and I'll write you down. So everybody else I have written down. So far I got Peaches, Bernard, Brenda, Kashan, Living My Best Life, Cupcake, Lady Tie-Dye, Kendra, Anna, Angelina, Roxanne, and Harmony. Now I know Anna goes by a different name, I think, on here. Maybe she doesn't.
Well, she had it in
Oh,
here.
maybe she goes by Anna, but she has her other name on there. I don't know. I get confused easy. Hey Rhonda, how you doing? So anyways, hi, Amina. Am I going to say that wrong? Amina. That's a pretty name. You guys have gorgeous names on here. If you like your reading, just put a one in the comments. Rainbow, I'm at the police station due to some unjustified behavior of the landlord. Oh my God. I might not be able to attend live, though I had filled a written complaint against them in the morning. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, I'm praying that everything works out okay for you. Take care of what you got to take care of. And then let me know if everything's okay. But due to their continuous reckless behavior, I'm at the police station at night. Oh, wow.
Did you see Anna wanted it?
All right, I got you, honey. Amina. I wrote you down, honey. Hi, Queen of Shades. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, Queen of Shades. Queen of Sheba. Sorry about that. Just let me know if you guys want a reading. Okay. Let me write you down. How is everybody today? Cupcake, I miss you all. How you guys doing? How's Harmony? I saw she put down a one also. How you guys doing? I hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. I live in Connecticut and the weather's starting to get a little nicer. Actually, I think it's supposed to be, hi, living my best life, sweetie. I think it's supposed to be getting warmer. Oh, Rob's saying it's hot and sweaty. Well, that's because you're working. I don't know if it's really hot outside. Let me see, what's this temperature out here? I think it's only supposed to get out to like 70 today. And then by the end of the week, it's supposed to be 80.
80 tomorrow.
Yeah. Cupcake said, I'm doing well. I recently have just been working on my YouTube channel and dancing. Awesome, honey. Maybe my mama can drop your channel.
Who's that?
Cupcake.
Okay.
All right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, checking the weather. I wanted to see what the temp is.
What did he say his channel?
It says it's 69. And it's going to be 72 today. So it's perfect weather. Nice. Tomorrow 75, Wednesday 84, Friday 86. It's going to be almost 90. That's unusual for this time of year. Oh, Foxy said, I foresee spending most of the day in my sunroom reading and enjoying the weather. Absolutely. All right. I made sure I put my chat back on. Oh, my mother went and grabbed my glasses for me so I could see. So in case I need them, I have my handy dandy glasses.
Oh, Roxanne's got a website too.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, living my best. Oh, she's cooking here. I don't know what she does.
Oh,
I
cool.
love my dog candy, she said.
Yeah, Rhonda said, then next week I'll be 40 again. Right? I said I was 29 holding for many years. I don't think I can get by that anymore. I'll have to say 40 and holding forever now. Sweet. I got my cards ready. There's a bunch of lives going on right now, as I seen before we hopped on here. So, as you guys know, I talk for the first few minutes anyways, as always. just to see how everybody's weekend went, how everybody's doing. Living my best life. I seen on your post that you just got back from vacation. I hope to see pictures soon. And I saw Joy under one of the comments somewhere. I haven't had a chance to reply to everybody yet, but I did see that she's going on vacation. Oh, you got 3 loads of dishes and laundry done. Nice. As meat put away. Thank you, Living. Living My Best Life says she can drop anybody's links if she needs them to.
Sean?
Oh, your cell phone doesn't have much battery? All right, sweetheart, then save it. Save your cell phone, honey. Hi, Valentina. How you doing, honey?
You know, Mexicans here.
Yeah, I said hi to him.
Oh, okay.
I even looked up the weather because what he was saying. Well, Valentina, if you like a reading, I'll put a one on the list. It'll be a little bit before I get to you. My list is still a little bit short today. It's still early, though. So wait for people to trickle on in. Oh, by the way, where's my strawberry shortcake? There is none left.
Who made it, Rhonda?
No, for Easter, remember we made strawberry shortcake?
Oh, yeah, there's none left.
No, there's none left. It was all gone that day.
Roxanne said, Jeff, drop my link. We already did.
Yeah. So, okay, yes, of course, Valentine. Valentina, what a pretty... You guys have the most gorgeous names. I love them. I don't know when I got to do what I to do in this situation, even after loading. Hold on, let me put my glasses on, Kashan. Says, I don't know what I got to do in this situation, even after lodging incoming physical to file a police complaint. Their arrogant and overindulging behavior is nowhere tolerant. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's not fair to you. Especially when you live somewhere, you should have some peace. Oh, thank you, Valentine. That's very nice of you. My mom gets the credit for naming me that, though. It was supposed to be Sunshine, so I'm glad she changed her mind at the last minute. But it was supposed to be Sunshine.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that name.
So who got to fill out the paper?
So anybody that would like to be put on the list, I know it's still a little quiet, so I probably will say it a couple times. Anybody that is in the background listening or whatever, if you would like to be put on the list, just put a 1 in the comments. Don't have to be shy. Doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, what you're doing. The readings are free. Of course, you guys could donate if you'd like to, but you don't have to. The readings are free. They're mini readings. I don't just pull one card and that's it. I'll pull a couple cards for you. I will, if you guys have a question, I wrote your name down, Valentina, honey. And if you have a question when I call your name, you can you can write your question then. And I usually call a few names at a time. So I rate you guys all on the list. See, we just started, so I only got a couple here. So so I'll call the first few names just to see if you guys are listening in the background. If you're not here at the moment, I will skip over you and then come back again once you come back in. So as long as your name's written on the list and you come back in before my live's over, I will read for you. But you have to be here to be read for. Unless you are a member. If you are a member at the end, if you happen not to be here and you said you wanted a reading, I will read the members at the very end. All right, Kashan.
We're at the end.
Kashan, what I'll do is I'll save you for very last. So if you're not here, you know where to find your thing, okay?
That's what she said.
Yeah. And do you have a question, honey? You want to know about the situation that you're going through right now?
What's that, Krishna?
Yeah. Oh, wait. I just wrote down Kashan twice. I had it written down already.
Yes, you did.
I'll just, when your name gets called, I know you're busy and I'll skip over you because you're going to need your let your cell phone charge and everything. You got to worry about you, sweetheart. But thank you very much for coming in and letting us know. And please keep me updated on what's happening. Oh, I need to try to clean.
Yourself?
No, my. I just got out of the shower. the the camera up here. Oh, look, I got my little cards out. See my itty bitty cards? Monkey ass got me these. These are the cutest little cards. You can tell it's the same person that she got me that sign too with my name on it. You can tell it's the same artist because they have the same style. The cards are gorgeous. I show them off all the time. They're so beautiful.
No, because Sean has a question.
All right, if I have a question. Is the landlord family harassing me even after paying money and not getting any facilities whatsoever? Now at night at 10 p.m., they have locked their doors from inside. Oh my gosh. And here it's against the law to do that. If you are even, all right, so here in the United States, if you take up residence somewhere, the landlord cannot, we rent also, the landlord cannot lock the door on you, okay? Even if you're like behind rent and they're getting ready to evict you, if you're not evicted, they still can't lock the door on you. It's against the law. You have tenant rights. I'm trying to make sure this screen is clean so I'm not blurry. I have to do it every once in a while and I forgot to do it earlier. All right, I think, yeah, I don't think that looks quite as foggy now. Oh, thank you. I used to have it plain white with nothing behind it, and I've been slowly trying to find things around the house to put up there so it doesn't look plain. Like, listen, this is what do you call it? A tailgate table. It's a plastic table that folds up small that you keep in your trunk if you're going somewhere. So unless I'm vending, I might have to take it down. But for now, that's what I'm using. And that little table up there, the last two videos I posted in my shorts, if you ever watch my shorts I post for YouTube, that's the table I'm at. So if you see that little table, that's what I'm videotaping at. And this I just got from my aunt because she's moving right there, and I put my Oracle and Tarot cards in there. Exactly, Valentina. Cruel landlords you have there. Absolutely. Hey, Diane. How are you, sweetheart? I miss you. Listen, it's getting warm weather. Rob picked up his bike. Well, as you know, it was at your house. But we're going to have to start riding soon. I can't wait. I told my husband we have to have a date this week. It's nice weather. I asked him because my husband works 2 jobs. So I'm like, what days don't you have to work at night? So in that way, we can schedule when we can spend some time together. It's pretty sad. We never spend any time together unless it's on the back of the bike, but it's still nice and peaceful. He's not talking. I'm not talking. We just ride and enjoy each other's company. It's beautiful. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I don't think he's working today either. So yeah, he might skip out and try to go for a ride tonight if it's nice out. Oh, Kashan said, even this whole family knew that I had filed the complaint in the morning, but still this whole family got the nerve again to harass me by night. No fear of the police or law. Oh, that's shameful when you have people like that. I hopefully, knock on wood, you're not going to end up having to move, but you might have to.
Well, I would want to get away from them.
Yeah. The thing is, sometimes it's where you can afford to live, and then you feel like you're stuck there.
She wants a reading on she asked if you could give her a reading on this problem here with the landlord.
With the landlord? Okay, sweetie, I'll write that. About landlord. All right, honey. I don't know. Do they have tenant rights in your country? Kashan, I just heard on the news yesterday, they said by next week, I don't know why next week's going to make a difference from today. Maybe they expect the babies to be born. But they said by next week that they said India is going to be the most populated country in the whole entire world. And they said your guys' population is 1/3 of the population of the whole world. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what the news said here. I know, as if humanity doesn't exist even after paying rent. Yes. There's some horrible landlords around, even here in the United States. What do we call them? Slumlords. That's what we call them here. A bad landlord who don't fix anything because they have you living in the slums. They call them a slumlord. Some stupid people think it's fine and okay. Why? Because they're the owner. Yeah, exactly, Kashan. That's not fair to the tenants. I don't have a mic? Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Son of a bitch. No sound. Ah, fuck. Can you hear me now? What did I do last time to have sound? Is there sound? Is it okay?
You plug this in.
Oh, you guys say you can hear me. Rob, if you can't hear me, that happens sometimes with YouTube. Sometimes just hit the arrow, go to the next thing, and then go back again. Okay, all right. No, I have been having a problem with my mic. You guys remember I said I was complaining saying I had to buy a new mic? And I was mad. Come to find out, I didn't know this knob on here turned off the sound on me. So I was messing with it one day, and then I realized there's this. There, see? I didn't know there was a knob on top. I almost bought a new mic, too. I'm like, ah. Good, I'm glad you guys can hear me. Okay, so, what did I say so far? Oh, hey, Hitish, how you doing? Welcome in, honey. How are you? Oh, make sure you guys have it on live chat. Sometimes, or all messages. I don't know how they say it. On here it tells me all messages. Hi, Alicia. How you doing, honey? All right, honey, I got you down.
Hitesh, yo.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's on your thing. All right, Hitesh. You know what? I'm going to pull my card for you. Every week, Hitish comes in and says hi. And every week, I pull him a card so he can see if he can find his blonde. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet, but let's keep our fingers crossed for him. Maybe today is the day.
Oh my.
He said, yo, 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 mama. Hitish, are you in India also? I know you're from a different country and I couldn't remember. We were just talking about how Kashan's having problems where she lives. I think this much logical in human behavior, everyone knows it, but bad not everyone cares. You're right, Kashan. You're absolutely right. All right, Hitish. Oh, yeah, see, Hitish is in India, too. 9 of Pentacles. No, but it does indicate that you will eventually find your happy place, your family that you need because of the hard work and everything that you've done. Hi, Miranda. How are you doing? But nope, still no blondes. Actually, that card can indicate somebody with really thick, dark hair. Miranda, would you like a reading, honey? Just put a 1 in the comments. So I'll explain this again. I started saying in the beginning, but there really wasn't that many people here, so I'll start my speech all over again. Oh, Killer, you came in earlier, honey. I was asking if you would like to be put on the list, sweetheart. Just let me know. So, all right, Miranda, honey. Let me write you down. Oh, I know, and that's a lot of stress, Kashan. I can't even imagine. That's hell. It's not fair for you not to feel comfortable where you reside, where you live. That is not fair. Okay, so anybody that comes in here, every single person here is welcome. It doesn't matter where you come from on the streets. As long as you come in here polite, in love and light, you are welcome here. All right. And all you have to do is just put a 1 in the comments. And the reason why I say put a 1 in the comments, because sometimes there's some good juicy conversations going on, and I don't see them all. So if you put a 1, I will notice the 1 and know that you want a reading, and I'll write that down. If I don't answer you right away, I probably didn't see your comment because it's impossible. I cannot see all comments. Even when I try, I still miss some. So if I don't respond to you, please say it again. I will not get offended. Just don't. Some people are like constantly boom, boom, boom. And it's probably because they come from a bigger channel and you really have to keep saying it so you get noticed. But I have a small community here. My channel's still pretty small. You know, I'm still on the newer side with this, so you don't have to do that here. If I don't acknowledge you, though, please say it again. Oh, you hear my cat? Hi, sis. All right, so just put a one in the comments if you like a reading. Like I said, everybody here is welcome as long as you come here in love and light. And if you come here in love and light and you want a spiritual reading, you can definitely get a reading. You just have to be here when I call your name, because sometimes, not all the times, but sometimes the list gets pretty long. Okay, so and I do bounce around a little bit. Like say if Kashan, she needs to get read first. All right, I'm gonna do her last. She asked me to do her last. But if Kashan wanted to get read first because it's late at night and she wants to go to sleep, or she needs to study for school, whatever it is, I know she doesn't live around here. They know she's busy and she's on a different schedule than us. So I will read for her first. So it does get bounced around a little bit. If Bernard comes in here, which that reminds me, I got to read his question again. Bernard comes in here on his lunch break, so I will read him while he's here on his lunch break. So I do try to, because they're regulars, okay? And I do try to adjust the people who are loyal and they come here every single week. And, oh, there's a kitty.
Oh, she made
Yeah.
it.
If you're not a member, though, you have to be here when I call, not when I so much call your name, but you have to be here when I read you. So if you happen to leave for a minute, run to the store and come back, you know, if your name gets missed, don't think I'm not going to read you. I still will. Just let me know when you come back. That's all. Just let me know when you come back. Oh, hey, Savannah. How you doing, sweetheart? So, what else was I going to say? See? Squirrel brain. Oh, thank you very much. She's our mascot for the lives. You hear? And she cries nonstop. Mama, I think my mama has some cat treats for her.
Yes, I do.
You're not doing good, sweetheart? Listen, after the live, if you have time, or sometime this evening, we can talk. Just let me know. Or if you're busy today, I can do it tomorrow too. All right, so what was I saying in my little spiel? Welcome, put a one in the comments.
Savannah's on the list. She said, okay, thank you.
Savannah, honey, did you want a reading today? I got Alicia Miranda here.
Oh, Alicia.
You can take that for a minute. I got Diane, Alicia, and Miranda. Okay. All right. So I'm trying to think. I know I missed stuff I wanted to say that was important, and I forgot what it was. I do want you guys, okay, Savannah, honey. I do want you guys to know, though, that some people are in the back now. Like it says, I got like 20 people watching in the background. I know not all of them are going to ask for a reading, and that's okay. Some people just like to listen. Some people are shy. They want to warm up, or they want to see how things are going. That's okay. I just want you to know, though, that say if you don't ask for a reading because you like to listen, but something really resonates with you, just know it's your spirit guide's way of getting that message across to you also. So don't feel like if I'm not calling your name directly, that our spirit, our higher power, whatever it is that you want to call, whatever faith that you have, just let you know that they have ways of getting your message across. So even if I do a reading for you today, but I'm reading for somebody else, sometimes people say, wow, I really can relate to that. That really hits home. Well, know that then that part of that message is for you also. All right. That's why even when I do shorts or do videos or whatever, I'll say that it's for the collective. It's whatever resonates with you. Just take that piece of it. All right. All right, I keep thinking I'm forgetting to say something, and I can't think of what it is. And no, it is, because I thought about it. I'm like, oh, I got to make sure I say this, and I forgot.
About the groups.
I forgot. Hi, Christine. How are you doing, honey? How are you doing? All right, so the first couple people I have on the list, which I know some are not here, they'll pop in a little bit later, is Peaches. Peaches is on a different live on a panel right now, so I know she's not going to be here yet. And I think the same thing with Brenda.
She just said hello, Brenda did.
Oh, hey, Brenda. Oh, good. Brenda is here. Sweet. So, actually, Brenda, you might be the first one I read today. All right? All right. Savannah said, hi, Mama Dearest. She's
Yes.
writing down on the list. I didn't know if she's seen it. So, I got Peaches first, which I know she'll come in afterwards. And even if she doesn't, she's a member. So, I will read her later. All right. And if you guys want to become a member, the Nightbot will eventually will drop it eventually, or you can ask one of my moms to drop the membership. The thing is, I don't have the thing for iPhone, so if you're on the iPhone itself, you have to go through the website, not through the app. Okay, so sign in through the website and not the app, and then you can get a membership. Listen, y'all, it's only $1 a week. It's $4 a month. It's $1 a week. And then this way, if as long as you tell me you want a reading, it's a great way to show me support, and you'll never have to miss a reading if you don't have time to sit in during the live, because sometimes they're long. I've been on here 6 hours before, and there's times I've been on here only a couple hours. That's what I'm saying. As long as you're in here during the reading, during the live, I will still read for you. They are free. They are free. I've had people come in the last minute and saying, I'm like, no, I'm not taking anymore. They send me $20. Well, I'm like, yeah, of course I'm going to read for you now. I'm not rude. That's happened a few times, but you don't have to pay. Donation is more than acceptable if you would like to give one, but all the readings here are free. And all I ask is if that you be here when I call your name, and you watch some of it, okay? Because one of the things for YouTube likes is how many viewers you have and how many hours are watched, okay? And that's kind of what it gets based on. And if you guys want to watch an ad, okay? Because YouTube kind of pays you. YouTube ads, there's times I make 2 cents on a live. 2 cents! Because they're ads. You guys are ridiculous. Come on, YouTube. Yeah, go through the website itself. Yeah. Or if you have, I have an iPhone, okay? I have an iPhone. But I have Google on my iPhone. So if I want to, to get a membership from somebody, I'll go through the website itself and sign in that way. And if it asks you to go into the app, say no. All right? So then that way you can do it. Or the laptop, computer, or tablet. If it's an Android tablet, you can do it. Just not the iPhone itself. I have I have a mod who is very busy, so she doesn't get to come in that often, that knows the iPhone link. So knock on wood that she pops in again, so I can try to get it from her, so I can put it in Nightbot. But she knows it. So if anybody knows how to work Nightbot, let me know, because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so the first couple people I have on the list is Peaches, Bernard, Brenda, Kashan, and Living My Best Life. So I know Brenda is here. Bernard will come in during his lunch, and we'll read for him when he comes in for his lunch. Kashan, I'm going to do at the end. And Living My Best Life is here. I don't know if Cupcake's still here yet. And I got Lady Tie-Dye and Kendra. I know Kendra's working, so at some point she'll pop in. And Lady Tie-Dye, I know it's still early for her, so she'll pop in later too. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the people at the beginning, a lot of times, most of them are members, and they'll pop in at some point. They just want to make sure they get on a list. So as long as you sign up for the list, and once you come in, you'll be able to get read for pretty quickly. You don't have to wait as long. So that's why sometimes at the beginning, I already got a whole long list. Hey, Jack, how you doing? I miss you, sweetheart. How you been? Would you like a reading today, honey? Just let me know. I'll put one in the comments. Okay, good. Sunshine is here. So I think, Brenda, are you here, honey? I'm going to do you first.
No,
oh, goodness.
My best is here.
Yeah, I got Brenda on the list first. She signed up first.
You said sunshine is
yeah.
here. Why would you say sunshine?
No, I was reading Jack's comment.
Oh. I didn't know she was here.
Okay, Brenda. Let me light a candle here. I forgot to light a candle earlier. That's okay.
You got one?
Yeah. I'm going to light, whoops, I'm going to light this one. So like I said, if I call your name and you know you're coming up, just let me know you're still here. So then it's quicker. Just go bloop, 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 so I know who to skip and who to read next. And I'll adjust accordingly.
Jack said yes.
You're doing fair, kind of in a funk. Yes, I would love a reading. Okay, honey. I know a lot of people have just a lot of stuff going on with a lot of us lately. I suggest, if you're able, if it's a little bit nicer, get out of the house. Open some windows to cleanse your house and get rid of all the sludge from the winter months. If you get out of the house, that's even better. But I know some people are housebound. I know some people cannot physically just get up and go out of their house. But try to open up a window a little bit and really breathe in some of that fresh air. It's really, really cleansing for you. I know. You know what? Living my best life, she says, Brenda, I'm good. I'm just tired from my trip. I always say sometimes you need a vacation from your vacation, because on vacations you're on the go, on the go, on the go. And you get home, you're just like, I'm beat. I'm exhausted.
I already did give her her treats, but she's still crying.
Because she wants somebody to hold her. She's just staring at my mom on the floor, just crying in her face. So I haven't been, I'm going to try for next week. I have an idea for a live next week that actually somebody suggested like a week or two ago in my Discord. Because the last week and this week I'm busy, like it's springtime, it's time to do spring cleaning, and we're at the church trying to clean the carpets at the church. So I'm going back again tomorrow morning. So I don't really have time to prepare. I've been busy, and with the holiday and everything. So I've been on the go, on the go, on the go. So I'm hoping next week, next Wednesday, usually I try doing it on a Wednesday, I'm going to go live on, I forgot what the live's going to be about. You guys ever have any suggestions, anything you want to know, hear, or interest you have, and you want to live about it, please let me know and I'll write it down. I need some suggestions. Hi, Sensei. How you doing? How you been, honey? Would you like a reading today? So let me think what the live is that she said she wanted. And she got the idea from the video she watched. I wonder if it has something to do with a poltergeist or something. I'm trying to remember. Something to that effect. I don't remember exactly. Oop. If I'm extra fidgety today, it's because I'm a little sore, so I can't really get comfortable, but I've been trying. I went to go hop in the shower and take a quick shower, and I was probably in there 20 minutes. And if I didn't have to go live, I would have stayed there till the water went cold. You ever just get in the shower and you just like, just want to stay in there forever because it just feels so good. Okay, Sunset, honey. All right. I am shuffling these cards again. I'm ready. It's one of my ways I cleanse them. Now that it's starting to get warmer out, I could probably start burning some incense. But because of the winter months, it was the windows. I had plastic up on the windows. I can't open up the window. So even with the fan and everything, the smoke from the incense was too much for me. Because there was no air circulations. But now that things are getting a little warmer and soon I can open up windows, I can start using incense again. I haven't seen you in a while since it, hun. Listen, honey, you have the member thing on you. So if you ever want a reading but you can't be here, just let me know and I'll timestamp it for you. Just so you don't have to miss out. Same thing with Thursdays too, because on Thursdays I do oracle readings, and that's messages from your spirit guides today. On Tuesdays, I tell you, today's the day I can get in y'all's business and do readings and really get down and dirty. Which on Thursdays is a little more lighthearted and they're more uplifting and a little more positive. That's because our spirit guides do everything in love and light, even if they want to knock us upside the head sometimes. All right, I'm doing Brenda first. And then I think Living My Best Life is here. Cupcake, are you here right now? Cupcake, if he's not here at the moment, she'll probably pop back in. All right, let me move this off to the side, my book. Oh, my mom couldn't find my glasses at first, so this is the first glasses she brought in for me. My butterfly wings. I got them at a Renaissance fair. I think it was last year.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think those will work, Mom.
What
All right, Brenda, honey. Let me cleanse these cards. Before I get started, I always say a prayer, and I call my guides in. I don't really like snapping my cards, but because I do many readings, sometimes in between readings I will snap them just to cleanse them quickly.
Since that said, I've been in meetings every Tuesday a few
Oh, wow.
weeks, but it's over still after summer.
Nice. After summer. Good. Good. You get a little bit of break then. Awesome. Oh, you haven't been on vacation since your dad passed away? I'm sorry to hear that, Savannah. We don't go on vacation in our family that much because it costs too much. But my goal is to go camping this year. But I say that every year, but I really want to go camping this year. So sometimes we'll just go to the beach for the day, or even just get in the car somewhere and just go for a ride. Anywhere just to get out of your domain, out of your house, you know.
Savannah said it's 97 is that India or?
No, she lives in the country. 97? Holy cow.
Annapolis, maybe?
Oh, wow. I live in Connecticut, and this week it's supposed to get almost 90, which is unusually warm. But almost 100 this soon. Oh, I remember where you live now. I'm not going to say where it is. But I remember you saying, yeah. I know it's definitely warmer in that end of the country. But I didn't think it'd be that warm. You're in the local theater? Awesome. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. That is when your father passed away. She said in 97. I thought she was talking about the temperature.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, sweetheart. We had our family, because we're not a very rich family, so we've always had to find ways to do something to make ourselves feel like we're at least getting out of the house, do things together, you know. Like I said, even if it's just, there's times when I'm stressed out, I'll just leave it and go to a local reservoir and just sit by the water. Just so I can decompress. Because sometimes just leaving your house for a little bit and coming back in makes you feel better, because all the stagnant energy gets built up in your house, and sometimes you just need to escape. And that's why I say it's important to open up your windows. Oh, it's 66 now?
It's not bad.
No, that's not too bad. I
Oh,
think
we
if
got
she lives where I think she lives, maybe that's a little cool there for her. I think we're warmer than you are right now. I just checked it. It said it was 69.
Nice, a nice year.
All right. Okay, Brenda, you're first, sweetheart. Oh, I forgot to ask if you had a question or if you just wanted a general. And then after Brenda, because there's some people not here, I'm going to do Living My Best Life. And then Anna, are you in here? Anna from Facebook. And then Antonella. So if I just called your name, let me know you're here. A couple people I skipped because I know they're not here yet. Is this going to get easier? Okay. All right. Oh, it's 72 there, Miranda? Well, it's supposed to be 72 here today, but it's not 72 yet. Almost. Probably by the time I'm get off of here, it will be 72.
Annalise Klebe and Linda Elizabeth.
Yeah, at this time it's supposed to be warmer, Savannah. So we're getting your warm weather. It's flip-flopped.
Linda Elizabeth wants a reading too. Facebook.
Linda Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's Annalise.
Oh, it's Linda. All right. I don't know. Maybe she's listening. I'll also read for her even if she's not here because I don't know if she knows how to get on the app. I'm not sure if she knows that. So I also read for her and timestamp her and then send it to her. I know Linda.
Yeah, I just wanted to get Anna's full name, so I went back on and I saw Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I know because you're saying Linda Elizabeth, and I'm looking in here. I'm like, I don't see her name. Yeah, people sign up in different areas because I post it in Discord, I post it in Facebook, I post it here. I do a community in my community wall. I'll post it too. So if you guys want a reading, the best place to put it, you can put it anywhere you want. I go around and look, but the best place to put it, so I know and I won't lose it, is under the community wall itself, where I post it for the day. Because if you post it under the YouTube Live, it doesn't stay there. It disappears after a while. Oh, you're in Beaumont, Texas? Right next to Houston. Oh, nice. A lot of people are from Texas around here that come in here. No, Antonella, you haven't missed yours yet. Girl, I'm just starting. I always talk. I usually start by now, but I always talk first. I took extra long to talk to people. Sometimes I'll stop a little bit in between also. Sometimes I stop in between also. Sometimes I stop in between also because sometimes people will send me a picture or they need somebody to talk to. Sometimes we joke around and so if you have something you want to share, you can post it in Facebook or Discord or wherever, and I'll share it with everybody if you want me to. Something cool you're making or something cool you're doing, whatever the case is. Yeah, see, Brenda's from Texas too. A lot of people. All right.
Question?
Yes, she wants to know how things are going. Oh, I just whacked my elbow. I whacked my elbow. I went to move over. Boom. That was probably me whacking my elbow. Oh, actually, let me double check the question just in case I got it wrong. Is this going to get easier? Okay, honey. Yes, I do. I love to talk and relax before I get started. And I don't like treating people like a number. And I don't want people to treat me like I'm just a robot. You know what I'm saying? I like to sit back, chill, relax, see what everybody's doing. Okay. Will things get better? The quick and easy answer is yes, Brenda. Let me put my glasses on. And I can see these better. So what it looks like is for a while, in the recent past, for a while you thought everything was okay, everything you wanted in life seemed to be good and going well. And then lately, right now, things took a turn and it's put a lot of stress on you, and it feels like some of the work that you're putting into whatever it is you need to do isn't working out the best way it needs to go. Okay, so what that could be an indication is that there might be something you're over worrying, but it's fixable. Does that make sense? It's fixable. And then what this is saying here is that at the end that you'll be getting back on track and making those plans to make sure everything works out okay. Doesn't really give me a final answer, but the quick, easy answer is yes, things will get better and things will change. It's just temporarily upheaval. This card just flew out. Okay, temperance, yeah. You're going to find that inner peace and inner balance in the end. So you just got to get through this hump, work through whatever it is you got to work through, really put the effort into it because you got this. All right, and then you're going to start once your mind settles a little bit, you'll be able to see things in a different light and really make those plans and work how you can fix the issues that you're going through. And then you're going to find that inner peace again. All right, so the quick, easy, simple answer is yes, honey. Oh, it's 55 in Idaho?
Good weather for potatoes.
Actually, this card just flew out when I was done with you, Brenda. It's Ace of Cups. That means soon you'll feel your peace again. Basically, what I had already said to you. Oh, she has two things super heavy going for her. Everything will, knock on wood, everything is going to be okay. Okay, honey. Living my best life. Did you want a general reading or did you have a question? Oh, that's what I kept saying I wanted to say before was that you guys, just so you guys know, the people that are here general for the week. Okay, that's exactly what I was going to say. You guys that are here every single week knows the routine and know how things are going. So what happens is I start doing readings from this week to this Tuesday to next Tuesday. And the reason is what I noticed is that if it's the same regulars that come every single week, the readings end up being repetitive the same a lot of the times. It's because it was giving you a general reading on life together. Nothing changes that quick all the time. Sometimes we stay stagnant for a while until things get resolved, okay? So now, unless you have a question, I will do things week to week, especially if you're a regular, okay? Legit at the end of the tunnel. All right, honey. Maybe you should get a hold of me later, honey.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yes, there is a light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah. Oh. All right, so this card fell out for you, living my best life. Let me drop this again. And this is the Queen of Cups, and this represents you, okay? And this is somebody who's loving and caring, really empathetic, the caregiver, the healer, the one that is really holding things together. And this is you right now, okay? And this is what's representing, how you're thinking and feeling. And I really get the thing is not that you're not stressed, because the Queen of Cups represents water, and that represents emotions. So not that you don't have stress, because a lot of people that represents the Queen of Cups wear their emotions on their sleeve. So what happens is sometimes we'll get overly upset or overly stressed out because we worry about other people. All right, and that's what makes you kind and caring, is because it's not all about you. You really wear your heart on your sleeve, and you care about others too. So this is a good indication on how you're feeling at the moment, all right? So you could be either emotional, very happy, or at peace, okay? Oh, this flew out for you too. And this is a Four of Pentacles. It seems like something that recently in the past is something that you're working towards. Just you just had to take a break, take a step back a little bit. It didn't really seem like it was going away. It wanted to go, so you had to rethink and reevaluate how things were going to get an idea how you wanted things to change, okay? And this could be indicating too that, listen, you just got back from vacation. You just need to take a moment and regroup, okay? Also, you might have spent more money than you really probably should have too, okay? And you need to hold on to that and don't give it too freely. All right, so this also is indicating that, all right, so recently things are not as great in Peachy King as sometimes you let people think or feel that it is. So this isn't too bad here. This is indicating that you went through a hard time in the past. So if you look at yourself right now, right today, and you really think about it, you like where you're at right at this moment. You came from something hard and difficult, but everything always seems to work out and find its place. Okay, so this is really good time to relax and really sit and think of like, wow, look at look at all the abundance I do have around me. So it's a nice, happy place. Okay, it's finding your good place and realizing what you do have around you. It's a time of rest. All right. The only thing, yeah, I want to pull another card. The only thing that might happen at this week is, all right, so you need to rest. You need to, when I say rest, I mean in a way where you need to calm your brain down, slow that down, so you're not overthinking or overanalyzing and making sure every single I is dotted and every T is crossed. Sometimes we have to take a mental break and take a step back. So that's what this is saying a little bit, because at the end of the day you feel like there's something missing, there's something disconnected, so you need to regroup and refine yourself and find that place again, so then you can have that strength. And don't feel like you always have to feel defensive either. Okay, sometimes things are just the way they are and you just need to settle down a little bit. Okay, so just know that you're a strong and courageous person, and you always got this. You always do what you have to do. All right, so this, I wanted to have clarity. Okay, so some of this might have to do, it says Two of Cups. So some of these feelings and thoughts that might be going on, it has to do with somebody you care about. It doesn't necessarily mean a lover, but it is somebody who you love. All right, that might be a worry and concern of yours. All right, Living, honey.
Peaches wants to know if she missed her turn.
Oh, no, Peaches, I was waiting for you to come back, honey. I'll read you right now. I know you're busy and up on piano, so I figured I'd just wait for you to come in. I knew eventually you'd pop in. All right, so this card came out for Peaches. I'm just going to put it here, acknowledge it, and put it here. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I need to take a sip of my coffee. Oh, let me grab this. Sometimes if I got more than one that comes out, I take the one that's on top. And this. Something's telling me to take that one too. And this one, Peaches. All right. So something recently that you've been trying to work on is way too much. There's just, you don't know if it's going to work out the way you've been working and planning on. It's too much stress, and that could be an indication that there's too many hands telling you what to do, what you should do. Which is, a lot of them have a lot of good advice. That doesn't mean you listen to it all, okay? Or there's still some people that telling you this is what you should do, this is what you should be doing, and it's your life. So there's too many people around you in a situation where at the end of the day it's your decision and your situation, and how you want to handle things in your own life, okay? This is saying, though, that you did take your time in recently, okay, to figure out what it is that you wanted to do, take a step back, find that inner peace again, and that's the main goal that you want. It just seems like there's a lot of people in there giving their opinions, okay, which is nothing wrong with that, but if it comes to the point you feel like you're getting hounded, then you need to put the brakes on that and be like, listen, at the end of the day, it's my life, all right? So now I got these two cards. I said that I was going to keep these together. All right. Your main goal and focus in your life around you at all times is your family. All right. And I'm pretty sure this comes a lot up in the readings is that your family's a number one to you, and your main focus and goal at the end of the day is starting new for your family, and that's what this is saying. You have some things coming along your way that is going to benefit yourself and your family, because you're going to make those changes, and that's what this is saying in here again, is that you're going to be making those changes that's coming that way. All right. Four of Wands. Oh, that means there's going to be a celebration. There's going to be a good time. So after you get through this hump and you end up making the changes that you need for your life, which is going to take a little bit of time, just know at the end, when you find that happiness, that inner peace, just know that you're going to have time to celebrate then. There's going to be a good time, a good celebration. You're going to find that happy place again. So actually, this is a very, very good reading. I would think, though, that your only downside, all right, and I pulled from here, too. So what I would think is that your only downside is there's too many, what's that expression when you have, there's an expression when there's too many opinions, okay? Too many opinions.
Too many cooks in the pot?
No, yeah, too many cooks in the pot. So it ends up ruining the stew. All right, too many hands in the pot ends up ruining the stew. And that kind of what happens to you sometimes. Do you need some advice? And could you take some advice? Yes. But not everybody has to tell you how to live your life if that's how you're feeling. All right, honey. Next is... Sean's not here. Cupcake, are you in here? Too many irons in the fire. Good. That was a good one, Savannah. I mean, everybody has your best interest in heart, but it does get kind of annoying at times. Let's check and see if Cupcake is here. Cupcake, are you here? Oh, hey, Patty. How you doing? How you been? I know, Peaches, honey. All right. I don't think Cupcake is here yet. She'll end up popping in at some point. I know Kendra's not here yet. She's at work. Lady Tie-Dye, taking care of her mama. Anna, are you here? I don't think I've seen Anna in here. But Anna, if you're here, let me know. Angelina, are you in here? I got Angelina, Roxanne, Harmony, Amina, and Queen of Sheba. So if I just called your name, let me know. Dropping cards, as always.
Alicia's here.
Everyone, he's begging you? What do you mean, honey? Oh, Alicia's, I'm glad you're still here. You're a little bit longer on the list. Oh, that's okay. I get it, honey. Did you want a reading, sweetie? I'll put you on the list. A million calls. Of course, that's how it always happens. That's part of life. That's okay. I'm on here for a while anyways. And I started late today. Not that I started my live late. I started doing readings late because I talk too much. All right. So, I think... Did Angelina say... Okay, Angelina, you're first. Angelina, honey, did you have a question or did you just want a general reading? So basically, if I just said your name now to the couple people coming up, if you have a question, put it in right now. Could I try to ask today for the pendulum 2 questions? Okay. Will I see... Hold on, let me find my pendulum. Oh, I should have got my purse to... Where's my pendulum? That was right here. I seen it earlier.
This one, but not the one you wanted.
No, my other one broke.
Oh.
I haven't fixed it yet. Okay, Roxanne, honey. All right, so Angelina wants to know, will I see Danielle in person in the next 7 days? All right, next 7 days. See Daniel next 7 days. I'm writing it down so I can remember to think about it while I'm doing it. Next 7 days. And then number 2 is, does the Sagittarius Daniel know that I have arrived to his town? All right. Does he know you arrived to his town? All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I remember last week we asked and then the pendulum just stopped. Didn't say no more, didn't say no less. And I think it was because the pendulum was like, listen, I already gave you your answer. All right, it's not changing. Okay, good, Queen of Sheba. You got a couple people in front of you, then it's going to be your turn. I always call names ahead of time so they can be prepared and be ready. And if you have a question, it's a good time to write it down now. All right. What does a Leo keep hiding from you? Okay, let me write that down before I do the pendulum for her. What does the Leo keep hidden from you? All right, honey. All right, Antonina, we're going to try this again this week. It's been a few days, so let's see what the pendulum says this time. So before I start, I'll ask yes or no just to get it warmed up and get it ready. All right. Actually, let me see if I have... I'm going to see if I have another pendulum right here before we start. All right. Sorry, Isis. I might have another pendulum here. Let me look and see. I do have one here, but don't have a chain on it. All right. Let me look in one more drawer.
Mina said, am I late?
No, honey. Yep, I do have another pendulum here. Thought I did. Actually, I think this is the one that's supposed to be in my pocketbook. All right. All right, well, it's not shutting all the way. These are the ones that I sell. This is my personal one I usually keep with me. All right. Alrighty. Maybe I can get my cloth too. Well, we'll use this one. Just so I'm trying to find something where you can see it a little bit better on here. Alright. Make sure everything's straight. Yeah, you can tell this is mine, and I've used this one a million times. It's already shaking. All right, which way is yes? All right, stop, stop, stop. Which way is no? See how quickly this one's working? It's because this is the one I usually use. So this one loves me. Okay, Amelia, honey. Hey, Linda Marie, how you doing? Angelina's like, I hope the energy's changed. All right. Yeah, I remember last time I said I need to get a better pendulum. And this is the one I work with often, so this one should work good. Okay. Um this does all right, let me see. Does Daniel Oh, you can see Daniel within the next 7 days. Okay. Hold on. Let me get to stop. She can see Daniel within the next 7 days. It says no. um, does he know you are around in town again? All right. Does he know you're back in town? All right. All right. Hold on. Let me get this stop. Does Daniel know? Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. Does Daniel know she is back in town? No. It says no. Oh, it's a strong no, actually. Let me try that again. All right, so I'm going to ask again. Are you going to see him within the next 7 days? Is she going to see him within the next 7 days? Okay, so twice I asked if you're going to see him in the next 7 days, and they're a weak no. So he said no, but it was really weak. When I asked if he knows you're here, that was a very strong no. So if he happens to find out, maybe the answer will change. Just at this point, it's saying no. All right, so if things keep going the way they're going, the answer is no. All right, honey. Sorry the answer hasn't changed for you, sweetie. Linda, honey, did you want a reading?
Antonella said, is it possible
Okay,
to change
sweetie.
the energy?
Is it possible? Is it possible to change the energy? I don't. The universe is answering on how it's going right now. Could you possibly change the energy? Yes and no, but the universe works in mysterious ways. Um, the answer is no because he doesn't know you're here. Okay, so I don't know if there's a way. Hi, Mia, honey, how you doing, sweetheart? Um, I don't know if there's a way you can get note to let him know that you're around or something, but that's the reason why. My cousin Anna, in the Croatia right now. Can you please ask? Is my cousin Anna in Croatia right now? All right, I'll ask, honey. Oh, what we should have done first actually is ask and answer you definitely know the answer to. All right. Hey, Kendra, honey. Is Anna in Croatia right now? Is Anna in Croatia right now? It says yes. All right, stop, stop, stop. Stop. All right, honey. Iris, I sent you something on Facebook, but don't play. Okay, honey, I'll listen to it after, okay? Oh, see, but she's not. All right. Remember I just said we got to ask beforehand a simple question? I asked that to know for correctness. Oh, that's smart. You're good. That's why I always say I don't really like the pendulum. I don't. And this pendulum is used for healing. Ask another question that you know the answer for sure. Don't tell me the answer, but ask me another one. I'll give her another second to ask her a question. Did me and Daniel ever kiss? Okay. All right. Yeah, because the thing was a definite yes and she's not there. All right. Let me do this again. Which way is yes? Which is a circle? All right. Stop, stop. Stop, stop. All right. Which way is no? All right. Now, let's ask this again. Did Daniel and Angelina ever kiss? Hold on, it's shaking a little bit. I'm going to make sure it's not shaking. Did Daniel and Angelina ever kiss? It says yes. Did you guys ever kiss? Now I need to know. I need to know about the pendulum. Could you pull some cards just to know how he's feel? Okay, yes, that I can definitely do. So did you guys ever kiss? I want to know the answer on that one now. Now it's the correct answer. Okay, let me pull some cards for you and then try it again. All right. All right.
She said about me. I don't know.
Oh, okay, honey. All right. All right, so this card fell out. And this is you in life being wanting happiness and contentment. This you already know, okay? And it shows somebody just kind of sitting around, waiting around. All right. So I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for Daniel, okay? And see what that says. This is you. These two are together. And this just shows that you're indecisive. You're not sure which direction to go. And you're trying to find that happy place. So basically, you're lying in wait. All right? Oh, okay. And this is saying, so sometimes people, this is a Knight of Wands, and some people will say that this card is the action card, and you're kind of waiting things for to happen, and nothing is happening yet. All right, and that's kind of what it's saying. And the Fool, like nothing's happening there either. So it's just nothing. It's void. You're kind of waiting. You can't take that next step that you naturally would take unless they were there. All right. And then the Knight of Cups, and that is again taking that action if it was to happen. And look it has a bunch of hearts. So it hasn't happened, but you're waiting, all right? All right, so let me put his energy into here. How does he feel about Angelina? All right, and then I'm going to try to ask him the pendulum again, all right? All right, so nothing here has to do with love between you guys, so I'm going to try to pull again. So this is kind of giving me an indication where he is. He's had to deal with some issues before in a recent past that's kept him from pursuing anything. I don't really know what has happened, but something has happened that he had to deal with a little bit. All right, so, and he's not very, how can I put this? He's not a very take charge type of person and pursue anything. So even if he was interested, he probably wouldn't be the one to you have to make it obvious to him. All right. And then the Four of Pentacles is that he wants to hold on to things that is close to him. All right. And he does want to work towards something that is, you know, he's a really good guy. He's a really good guy. So this indicates him as a King of Wands, that he's a very good guy. He's a very good homebody. These cards just fell out. Oh, see, he wants to balance and work on things, but nothing ever gets nothing ever goes anywhere. So this has been going on for a while. And you don't feel like you're going to be happy until you get him. All right, so now let me pull what I think might happen in the future. Hey, Tales from the Dark, how you doing? Oh, I don't remember who it was. Oh, I think it was Lady Tie-Dye. I think it was Lady Tie-Dye. Mama, can you write Mega down? If I said it right.
Yep.
All right. I'm thinking, concentrating quickly to get a good idea how. I'm going to change it. I'm going to say, what's your future with him? What is your future regarding Daniel? All right? Now, just know the Emperor. So some higher learning, some higher education, laying around waiting, and King of Swords. So no action gets ever taken. I don't know why this says that. And it can indicate other people getting in the way. So that doesn't mean it's not going to change. That's just how it's going right now. All right, I'm going to try this pendulum again. All right, we're going to try this one more time. Now that we ask questions, maybe we should do that from now on too, is have people ask a question they definitely know the answer to first. All right. Which way is yes? I'm going to ask those same questions you asked at the beginning and see what it says. All right. All right, stop. Wait for it to stop. All right, it's vibrating. Which way is no? All right. Now, I'm going to ask these questions one more time for you, Danielle. Wait, one more time for you about Danielle. Daniel, are you going to see Daniel? All right, wait for it to stop. Are you going to see Daniel in the next 7 days? It says no, but hold on. My hand was shaking a little bit. Are you going to see Daniel in the next 7 days? It still says no. All right. Does he know that you're in his town? Does he know you're in his town? It still says no. All right. Will he end up finding out? Or I'm going to ask a different question. Will he find out she's in town? It says no. Do you have somebody that can tell him? Does he miss you? Okay, does he miss you? Does he miss her? It does say yes. Hey, Pooja, how you doing?
Just wrote a menu for one.
Okay, could you write down what Pooja said?
Well, what's coming?
All right, so my best guess, Angelina, is if he doesn't know you're there, I don't know if there's a way somebody can give him word, like to hint. Hey, do you know so-and-so's around? So then maybe you guys can try to bump into each other by accident. But if he doesn't know, then he's not going to be able to see you. Do you know what I'm saying? So do you have somebody that can let him know? I've been doing good. All right. So who is next? And listen to me. The pendulum, I always say this all the time, because it's energy based, okay? I do not think a pendulum is 100%. I just don't. I know some people go on the pendulum. I do not do pendulum readings for myself. I don't. And this is a reason why. I could persuade it to be any answer I want it to be, even if I'm holding it still, because it's energy. It's our thought. So it could be the energy you're projecting off onto it. I don't think it's 100%. I use my pendulum for healing mostly. Sometimes I'll do a quick thing like, find something around the house or do a quick answer if I don't put too much thought into it. My cousins know him, but they don't want to tell him because they think he is good for you. That he's not good for you? Oh, is that what it is? All right. What do you want me to ask? I'll ask one more thing. And then next one reading I'm going to do is Roxanne. Would he like to see you? Okay. It does say yes. Let me ask again because I don't know if my hand was shaky or not. All right. Would he like to see Daniel like to see her? I didn't even get to finish asking and it started saying yes. All right. I'm going to knock on wood for you and hope everything works out okay. Yes, yeah. I think he would. He would want to see you if he knows you're there. That's why I say maybe somebody can, nonchalantly mention it. Yeah, I think tarot's definitely a lot better. I mean, you can use your pendulum and get an idea, but they're not 100%. They're not. They're not 100%. I say that all the time. That's why people want me to do lives doing tarot, and I'm always like, doing pendulum, I'm always like, you can ask a question for fun, but don't take it literal. Okay, Roxanne, it's your turn, honey. All right, and Roxanne wanted to know what was coming up. Is Harmony in here? I know Harmony popped in and said she wanted a reading. I
haven't seen her yet.
Yeah.
Harmony or Cupcake or I haven't seen
Oh, wait, did I miss somebody?
Who said that?
No, I'm making sure I didn't skip anybody.
No, it was Bernard, Kashan, Cupcake, Lady Tie-Dye, Kendra.
Okay. You're welcome, Angelina, honey. Let me know, okay? Let me know. Keep me updated.
Roxanne's here.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Okay.
Whatever you see. Okay, honey. And after Angelina, after Roxanne will be... Kendra, are you still in here? I think I seen her. Oh, Kashan's back. Oh, Savannah, you're a little bit ways down on the list. I'm still on the top of my list. After the situation got worse and there's no solution at nighttime, so for the night I came here. Oh, Kashan. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you, sweetheart. Are you at home? Are you back home? Let me see. I know I saw Kendra. I don't know if she had to go back to work or not. Oh, Pooja, you have... You have quite a few people in front of you. So if you leave and come back in like an hour or so, it's going to be a little bit. Oh, okay. All right, Savannah. I'm going to put it on mute and listen to it right now. Okay? I just want to make sure nobody else listens. All right, so hold on. I'll listen to it. And then I'll do Roxanne. All right, hold on a minute, honey. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. I wrote you back, Savannah. No, Valentina, honey, I didn't skip you. I have a list of names before I even start my lives. And if I did, as long as you come back, I would still read you anyways. All right, who's next? We got to get this going. Roxanne. Amina, if she's in here, she'll be next. Amina. I'm probably saying it wrong. All right, honey. And thank you guys for patiently waiting. Okay, Roxanne, honey. Oh, look at this card flipped over for you. Fell right out for you. And that's Six of Wands. And this has to do with the memories, your past memories, okay? Let me see what lies beneath you first. All right, let's see what's here. Oh, this is a Hermit. So this is talking about you not being comfortable and finding your happy place, okay? All right, let me pull some more cards on here, because some of these we just pulled. I want to make sure they're all mixed. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on, let me fix these cards. I got them all messed up. I pulled these cards and the more wanted to fall out, but I understand what they are because these pulled together. And this is, I know you recently had just said that, did you say it was in the fall? It was at September that your husband had passed away. And after I laid these cards down, because I was thinking in my head, because the Six of Wands, has to do with memories, but can also do with the memories of somebody that you lost. I was thinking about that when I was pulling your cards. So that explains why these two cards just fell out, because it was answering what I was asking. And this is, yes, this is saying that after you lost him, you felt like you lost everything, like you lost your life, the best parts of yourself, okay? And that you're having trouble finding again. All right, so that's what this is indicating. This is indicating that more loss, so what you was near and dear to your heart, that you lost that possession that was very close to you, okay? So you're having trouble, even though that you said that you're making changes and you're trying to do new things, that doesn't mean that anything is easy, because you still feel that loss. You're having trouble starting over again. So you could be physically doing new things. That doesn't mean you feel like things are better inside, okay? All right. So then this is indicating that, oh, you got a lot of good things for you. So you have yourself and other people that are around you that are going to help lift you up and help be able to support you. Hold on. I dropped the card. These cards are flying out for you. All right. So, yeah. So even though you have support around you, at least you're finding that support, that community that's going to be able to help you and be for you there, supporting you in an emotional way, an outlet for someone you can talk to. You still don't feel like all the way yet, because it's still very new. You don't feel like your best version of yourself right now, and you're having trouble starting new things. So even if you are making changes and starting to do things that are starting to make you feel a little bit better, in the long run though, you don't have that happy place inside you right now, which is completely understandable. All right, so you need all the help you can, and have positive, loving people around you to help uplift you and start making you feel good again. All right, so that's what this is indicating. Make sure you call on your friends and your support system when you need them. So if those days that you feel alone, make sure you connect with other people so you don't feel all alone. All right, let me pull another card for you, honey. This all has to do with that I remember you making a comment saying since you just recently lost your husband, that you've been making changes, I think you said, in your home and stuff, okay? Which those are temporary things that make you feel satisfied and feel better, but it's not healing, okay? And the part that you're really having a problem with is really healing, because you really do feel that loss still, just like if it happened yesterday. All right, I'm going to pull one more card for you, honey. Oh, okay. Yeah, that you got the King of Swords here. That's probably indicates him, and then the passing of him. Okay. Oh, and look at what came up again. The memories card came up again. So he was a big support for you. He was a very, how can I say this? A very strong, sharp individual at times, okay? And he was the one that helped provide and do the things that need to do, and you're not used to having to do it all for yourself. Does that make sense? So you're because you're feeling like now you're missing it. Now you have to learn how to do it all on your own. Not that you didn't do things for yourself. I mean, of course you did, but he was the main support, the main the leader of the house, basically. So, and now you have to learn how to redo this all over again. And it's hard and it's difficult, and you just wish things were back to the way it used to be. Okay, but it's just saying those changes happen. And it does say, though, and it does indicate that, yes, you're going to heal, and things will slowly getting better. But just know that you redoing different things in your home and is not really healing for you inside. It's a temporary feeling of feeling good, which is okay. Keep doing it. Don't. I'm not saying give up on that. Absolutely don't. It's probably helping you along the way until you can be able to help heal your heart. But really go out there and connect with other people in any way that you can, so you don't feel lonely. All right, Roxanne, sweetheart. Oh, I'm not taking this. This is Amy's.
I know. She's got 1,000 of them.
I know.
Well, what else do you want? Cranberry juice?
Do you see? Do you see you helping the home? I showed I'm not family. It showed women helping. I don't know what that means, but that could have been support. Let me see. No, it indicates that you don't ever get, I mean, you will get help, but you're not going to get the help that you feel like you deserve. It's going to be a hard and difficult road for you, is what it's saying. Like, whoever it is that originally said they were going to help ended up not following through, or at least not doing it the way you wish they could have. It is kind of what it's saying. All right. Do you mean help like a caregiver, like helping you, like somebody coming in once or twice a week, like that comes in and helps do things, simple things for you around the house? Is that what you're talking about, Roxanne? I could do that for you and see. Most of these cards are coming out reversed. That means that you are very very empathic, and you have a little intuition to you, and you know how to listen to your intuition. Oh, fix the house. Okay, that explains why these cards are not really answering that question. Yeah, it does say whoever it is, maybe originally you tried to get the help or you thought would help, it really isn't helping like the way they should have. So things will get done, just not the way you hoped it would, because somebody basically didn't follow through and do what they were supposed to. All right, Roxanne. I hope that helped out a little bit, honey. All right. Is Amina here? Amina, and then Queen of Sheba. Let me cleanse these cards good. I don't know, they feel a little off for some reason. Oh, look at, I'm dropping more cards.
cranberry pomegranate.
Huh?
Cranberry pomegranate.
Oh, cool. Sure. I love pomegranate. Anything with pomegranate in it tastes good. You're welcome, sweetheart. All right. Is Valentina in here and Queen of Sheba?
Not just the top.
Savannah said, Iris, I agree.
You hear what I said?
Huh?
The whole thing twisted instead of just the top, so it took
Oh.
So I put it down, I'll have to stroke it out myself.
Oh, I guess they're not in here right now. Okay. Who is in here that's waiting for a reading right now? Just to make it easier, instead of going through the list. Who's in here waiting for a reading? First person that answers is who I'm going to read next. Oh, is it one of your favorite flavors? Mine too. And I like anything mango. I like mango also.
Oh, me too.
All right, Alicia, and then Sinset, and then Savannah. Okay. All right. I'm writing it right in order, and then we're going to do boom, boom, boom. All right? If you guys that send me, write down, if you have a question, write it down right now. So then that way it can go pretty quick. Yeah, and my order on my phone is Alicia, Sinset, Savannah, Miranda, Jack, Diane. That's the order that it came in here. You might have to put it on all chat. You might not be seeing all the chat. And Valentina, okay. Actually, I'm going to do Alicia and then Valentina because I did call her, but she didn't answer before. All right. Yes, Valentina, go ahead. All right. All right, Alicia, your first love. And then I'm going to do Valentina.
Cat sounds like mine, she said.
All right, I'm writing all your guys' names down. Mama, can you write down Valentina's question?
Okay, where is...
All right.
May I post my question?
I know. I was calling people's names and nobody was answering.
They all took a nap.
I know.
I was trying to. Where is Valentina? Oh.
Okay, yep, Queen of Sheba. I think I wrote yours down before. You said what? What? Oh, yep, I have yours. All right, Alicia, honey. Some of y'all must have popped out and popped back in again because now the count is going back up about how many people are in here. All right. All right, Alicia.
Oh, I thought you were doing Valentina.
No, Queen of Sheba, you weren't getting skipped. I have a whole list here. I got a whole list here. And your name hadn't even come up yet. And then when I did call your name a minute ago, because you were next on the list, you didn't answer. Actually, you were 2 down on the list. So I wrote you down. I put you up here. All right. I have the King of Swords here, Knight of Wands, and Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so Alicia, so some of those stresses that you had in the past from a male that was giving you a hard time and was not very nice, and well, basically it's saying that they moved on. They moved on, and now you're having trouble starting all over again. I don't know what that means, what that indicates, but that was saying that whatever past struggles you had that you moved away from, is now you're having that problem of starting over and getting things done. I think part of it, yeah, the sun. So it's saying that it's basically you finding your place again and finding that happiness. It does say at the end you do find that happiness. It's just getting there is too much. There's too much going on. There's always one thing after another, but it's really indicating that you don't have to worry in the long run, that everything is going to work out okay. The stresses that you have right now are not going to keep holding you back for you finding your happy place. And what's kind of happening is that at some points you're having trouble being the go-getter, getting up and charging towards what it is that you want to do, and a lot of it has to do with how you felt in the past and how other people made you feel in the past. So it's hard putting yourself out there, and that's just kind of what this is indicating. So things are a little bit more slow moving than what you want it to be and what you planned it to be. But it does indicate that don't worry about it, that in the end it'll all work out. Everything will be okay. Just getting there is the hard part. That's the part you're having trouble dealing with. So really understand that your guides are letting you know that you do have the strength to be able to move forward and continue on, and you deserve to find that happy place that you have within you, but you need to realize that you're able to do it. All right, that you can. How I'm trying to figure the right words. I'm trying to say. Let me see. How can I word this differently? Basically, you have the strength inside you to be able to do whatever it is that you want to do. You just have to recognize it. It's easier said than done when people have made you feel a certain way before in the past. So making decisions, it makes it a little more difficult for yourself. But really, your guides are saying, like, listen, you can take charge and push towards what it is that you want to do. You don't have to worry about what anybody else thinks or feels. That you got this. At the end of the day, you got this. All right, honey.
Take one sip.
Oh, what kind is this?
Citrus. Oh, right there?
No. All right, Valentina.
Your dog tried to walk me down the steps because I put a leash on the first time.
You got this, girl. It's gonna be a long, hard road, but at the end, the final ending will be okay. It's just getting there is very difficult.
Okay, you're doing Valentina now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a long one.
Okay, hold on one second. Oh, your dog's having puppies?
It's just,
Oh my gosh.
I need my financial.
I wish you lived closer.
I need my financial to improve.
Okay.
Will I receive the TELUS job? I need to become an active member here for the family. To join here and join the family.
Okay. So, all right. So let me get this right. So you want to know if you're going to receive a particular job.
TELUS.
All right. And you need to become an active member of the family. Can you clarify that a little bit so when I ask the question, I get a better understanding? Oh, Patty on Thursday. I'm doing them on Thursday, honey. Wait, your puppy your dog that's having puppies is 7 months old? Or did I understand that?
7 months old.
Hey Tanya, how you doing, honey?
Is that our Tanya?
All right.
Oh, it is.
So I'm gonna ask this in a different way so I can get a better understanding. I'm just gonna focus on you seeing if you're gonna be able to get that job. Oh, justice. Oh, wow. Wow, Savannah. Be careful when she has that puppy. She might be struggling.
Patty Cooper, I was wondering you doing your oracle reading this week.
Yeah, I answered her.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Tanya. I'll put it in chat. Oh, she said hi, Auntie. Is that for you?
Oh, Amelia is back. Listen, you guys, I called a whole bunch of guys' names and nobody was answering. All of a sudden, the count went dropped. I'm calling a whole bunch of people. Nobody answered. So I said, whoever's here, let me know now. And I rewrote the list because nobody was answering. Y'all dropped for a minute. Now I see everybody's coming back in. That's okay. I'll still read for you, but now you guys got to wait until I get a couple people that I already promised I would read for first. No, it's okay, honey. All right. It wasn't just you. It was a whole bunch of people. All right.
Valentina, we need saving.
Yeah. All right, so it does see that you're going to be traveling somewhere. It shows that. Listen, it's saying that something. So listen, it's saying something that you should be doing. I don't know if you're laying in wait, just waiting for it to happen, or you're not putting the effort in for it to make sure it happens. So something is in limbo. You're kind of waiting to see kind of how it goes. So if there's anything you could do to help push along, make sure you advocate for yourself. Okay, make sure you push as hard as you possibly can. It does say eventually that you'll be moving on. I'm not sure what that means, and maybe that moving like you asked about with the family. Oh, see, there's another question of you moving. These are two things about you moving out, looking out to your future and see what it is that you need to do next. So it does indicate you'll be moving to what it is that you want to do in your future. But it's probably not happening right at this moment. So I don't know if this is indicating that you're over worrying and over stressing it and you're putting that energy out, or you're just laying and waiting for the answer, which is making you anxious. So if there's anything that you can do, don't wait around for whatever it is you have to do. If you can do anything to make the situation better or easier, make sure you go for it and you do it. Oh, don't worry about it, you guys. It happens.
I'm sorry, Brad.
It's not a big deal. It happens. Well, I've never had that. All of a sudden, my number dropped in half, went woof. And I'm calling people, I'm like, holy crap, there's nobody here. And then that's why I was like, whoever's here, let me know now. Because all of a sudden, now it's going back up again. So I kind of freaked for a minute, like, oh no. So everybody had something to do at the same time. But that's okay. Oh, Patty, don't even apologize. You know I talked for the first while anyways. And I talked longer than normal anyhow, so I started late. All right, give me a few minutes, honey. All right, let me cross off who I did do, because now I'm getting all confused. I'm doing Valentina right now. So let me make sure I'm writing that off. I already have 2 jobs to take care of my 3 kids. Oh, so you would like 1 job to be able to take care of that. All right, so these 3 cards just pull out by itself. So I'm going to put these off to the side a little bit, and then I'm going to pull a couple more for you. You got the 5 of Swords. Oh, so there's a lot of... Listen, that means there's a lot of stress and unnecessary, maybe even like arguing and stuff going on sometimes. Oh, okay, maybe because then it says the Lovers, and then you have the 2 of Pentacles. So it does say that, I don't know now, it could indicate the past because I naturally put the cards over here. It does indicate that you did have some struggles in the past, that with somebody that you care about, and fighting for what it is that's important for you, and you're really trying to balance and put everything together. Oh, okay. All right. So that explains a lot there. All right. So let me see how things are going to work for you in the long run. Okay. So the second part of the question was, it didn't really answer definitely if you're going to get that job, but it does indicate that if you want it, you got to really push for it. All right. So I guess with the justice system, that was the very first card that fell out. It's probably indicating about your ex and the problems that was going there.
Pooja's here.
Okay, Pooja. Oh, see, somebody's not being completely honest. I was only thinking when this card started falling out of the deck. So this is an indication that somebody's not being completely honest with you. There's more to the situation that that you just don't understand what it is yet. All right. Oh, okay. So you do have some good things coming your way. All right. I don't know if it actually answers your question, but I was kind of thinking about the family aspect a little bit when I was pulling these cards. This is saying that you dream of everything that you wish you could have and be able to do for your family. All right. And there might be some emotional manipulation going on with somebody who has masculine energy, but it's saying like, don't worry, you're going to be able to focus, find who you are, that's going to make you happy in your inner self, and once you find that strength that you have inside of you, which I already think you already know it's there, you just got to hone into it more. All right. And then when that gets together, it does indicate that you're going to be able to be the best version of a provider for your family you can. All right. And that's the Queen of Pentacles, and that's somebody who's very good about making sure they're taking care of the home, the finances, and making sure everything works out the best way they can for your family, so that at the end of the day everything is going to work out okay. All right.
Oh, Bernard's here.
Hey, Bernard.
I'm at work, he said.
All right, Bernard, hon. Bernard, if I need to, I'll read you at the end, okay? And then I'll timestamp it and let you have it, so you don't have to miss it.
Who was that you just finished?
Oh, Valentina. Yeah.
She's here. There she is.
Is Queen of Sheba in here? Queen of Sheba.
She was. When you called them all. She said she already posted her question.
Yeah.
Okay. You got it?
Yeah, I just gotta wait for her to answer.
Yep. Valentina said when. She's crying.
Oh, honey.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever it is new. There's something new coming around the corner that's going to be better. You said when. I'm not sure exactly when, but it's something new about to do with your household that's right around the corner that's going to be better. Oh, you just have to realize that you're good enough.
Bernard said old female friend was talking to.
Oh, okay.
Taking bites.
You're welcome, Valentina, honey. Is Queen of Sheba in here? If not, I'm doing Sunset next.
Sunset, you here?
Yeah, she's here. And then Savannah. Sunset, Savannah.
Queen said she was
And then Diane. Thank you. I'm going to send you love and light, my honey.
Huh. She's here 10 minutes ago. No, that is. Sunset's here.
All right, Sunset. Thank you for patiently waiting, honey. Did you have a question?
Right now.
Miranda, I'm going to do Sunset, Savannah, and then you. And then Diane. I think by mistake I said Diane when it should have been you and then Diane.
Miranda wants to know where she is on the list. She's here.
Yeah, I just answered her.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Oh.
Do you want that in there?
Oh. I didn't even notice it was here. My dog in his bed has been laying on my dryer, my hair dryer. I didn't realize it was in his bed and he's been laying on it. Oh, Queen of Sheba is here. All right, Queen of Sheba. I'm going to read Sunset and then you. I wonder if Queen of Sheba's behind just a tad. So she's not hearing it when you call her, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she might be missing it.
Cupcake. Cupcake.
Oh, Cupcake, you gotta wait a few minutes, honey. You weren't here when I called you. Actually, you were one of the first people. But now I promise to do all these people in line, so it's gonna be a few minutes before I can get to you, honey. But you were originally one of the first people on here. Hi, intuitively, honey. All right, let me write you down. Oh, I had family over. I cooked and had family over, and we ate lots of food.
Intuitive is here. Said thank you. Well, she said hello.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Oh, and Kashan, that's right, Kashan, I'm sorry. Oh, you know why, Kashan? Because, remember at first you said that, do you at the end, you know? Listen, everything's messed up today. It's one of those days. Everything got messed up today.
Sean, it's because you told us to put you at the end.
Yeah, so I
You
forgot.
messed up everything.
No, she didn't mess up anything.
Queen of Sheba, I responded twice, she said.
Yeah, Queen of Sheba, I think you might be behind a little bit. So by the time... I think you're behind. So when I answered you... so by the time you answered, I was already moved on. I think you're behind in chat a little bit. Sometimes you gotta push forward a little bit. I don't think you caught up with the... I think your live is behind a little bit. That happens sometimes. Hey, Corn Dog, how you doing? All right. Thank you, Corn Dog. How you been? Sit, you're funny.
Amina said I missed my turn.
Yeah, I'll get back to you. Yeah, you guys all left. And all came back at the same time.
Did he say Missy 12?
Since it did, yeah.
She said it again.
All right. All right, Sunset. Let me pull a couple more cards because when I pulled them, I was only half concentrating. All right. Oh, you've been looking for something good. Some abundance coming your way. All right.
Just now.
All right, let me cleanse these good. My energy's off now. Hold on a second, you guys. Oh, you've been on the road traveling? Awesome.
Can we go?
My mom said, can we go?
Well, we should have done all that stuff when we were young.
All right, so what lays beneath you, Sunset? Queen of Swords, this is a strength. Being strong and putting your foot down, okay? So I don't know if it's something you've been doing or something that you need to do, all right? But that what lays beneath you. All right, so it is indicating here that, listen, so there's some plans that were supposed to be made in the recent past that didn't quite go the way that you wanted to go. I'm not sure what it was. I don't know if it had something to do with family or work or travel, but something had happened didn't quite go the way that you've hoped and planned that it would go. So now you feel like everything that you wanted or wanted to work towards is kind of in balance at this moment, but you're going to make sure everything's held together just like you always do. You always make sure at the end of the day that you got this, okay? So if everything kind of seems upheaval right at this moment and right at this time, you just know that you got this and everything will work out okay. That's the way you wanted it to. All right, but it's going to take a little bit. All right. Some of it you're going to end up having to figure out and do on your own, and so if you feel like you should be getting help or somebody should be helping you figure this out, that at the end of the day it's going to be you're working to get it done. You might have to hold on, let me pull another card before I say, just to make sure. Oh, you've been doing, yeah, see? Oh, yeah, okay, so this card fell out. So at the end of the day, listen, it still indicates that you got this. Everything is going to work out and do it, and everything's going to come complete to what it needs to be, and everything's going to happen. But it's going to come with a lot of hard work and carrying those burdens on your shoulders. But it's going to get done. It's going to get completed. But it's not going to be easy. It's going to be very hard and very difficult. Just know that at the end, that you're going to be able to find that happy place, that good spot, that good place in your heart. Just know it's taking time. Whatever it is that hasn't been working out, it seems a little stressful. Not everything's going to go 100% the way you wanted it to go. You might have to change things and go in a different direction, but at the end it'll work out okay. You just got to get a little bit of time and push a little bit harder. Yeah, been doing, yeah. But there's something in there that's not making you feel at peace. Like you don't feel like you have everything that you need around you. So that should be changing soon though. That part should be changing. It's saying that you're the one that always ended up making sure everything worked out, it's provided for, and going just the way it needed to go. A lot of pain, sweat, hard work. And it doesn't, and I think it just seems like that's how this whole situation is just going to keep going on. That you got this, you always end up doing it, you always follow through to make sure everything's okay, but everything's always seems to be a hassle. Nothing ever comes easy. All right, Sunset. All right, I'm going to need to re-cleanse and recharge these cards.
Next is...
All right, I'm going to read Queen of Sheba. Because if she's behind...
Do it while she's here, yeah.
Yeah, if she's behind, it'll take her a second to catch up. Or I'll just write her timestamp down too, just in case.
She said, he said next. She said...
Oh, good, she is here. All right, sweet. She did write down before, Queen of Sheba. What does the Leo keep hiding from you? Okay, let me re-cleanse these cards because my energy feels a little off. So I'm going to re-cleanse these cards again and get my energy back aligned up. Oh, this card flipped over. It's a devil card, and that's some kind of dishonesty, something that needs to change. Oh, hold on. I flipped all these cards in here.
CIR.
All right. Let me cleanse these cards more. So, Queen of Sheba, this is how I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to pull 3 cards for you, 3 cards for the Leo, so you can kind of get an idea of what's going on. So, I break up the energy. Your energy, their energy, and then the final answer. Okay, Cupcake, honey. It'll be a couple minutes. Hold on. All right. After the end of the day, this is the main thing you want, because I pulled this from the bottom, so this is what lies beneath you. So at the end of the day, it's finding that happy place. That's your main goal, is that you want peace and happiness and balance back in your life again. All right? Oh, and these 2 cards came out by themselves, so I'm going to put these over here. These cards kind of came out together, so I'm going to read these cards together. Let me shuffle these cards better.
Fancy Glam's saying hi, Anita.
Hi. Hi, Fancy Glam. Off to sleep, showing some love. I hope you're doing good, sweetheart. I miss you, honey. So listen. Okay. Alright, don't shoot the messenger when I tell you this, okay? So the first card I pulled out right here is a devil card. So there's something not healthy, and you see it and you know that already. And this is what fell out, alright? So you already know this. This is breaking the chains that bind you. Have to get rid of what is not healthy for you, that surrounds you. But it also can indicate somebody that surrounds you that could possibly have, sometimes could be, because remember I said breaking the chains that bind you, that are not healthy for you. So say if your partner is a gambler or an alcoholic or a drug addict or just negative all the time, that is a change that they got to break, that's affecting you, that's surrounding you, and that's around you. Okay, so that's what it fell out, and that's what this is indicating. So the whole card reading between you and him is going to be based around this card that had fallen out. All right, so this is you, like the memories that you guys have created or wanted to create are not there, not the way that you wanted to be, and it's very hard and difficult, and all the stress that you've been having is just too much, and you really need to find that happy place again, and that's what you want to work on, and that's the main thing you want to accomplish. There's something upset, like there's some upset in the home front, that has been bothering you and weighing you down, and it's somebody that might be like keep being in and out of the picture, like not pushing forward the way that they should, don't have the energy and drive like they should. All right, and then so whatever it is that's new that you want to start out and start all over again, it doesn't seem to be going the way that you want it to go. So you're not sure. You're like up in arms, like what direction should I be going? What should I be doing? All right. So then it does say that, and now I pulled a card about the Leo. All right, it does indicate that they feel like that there is a female around them that's could be hard and sharp tongue at times, and just too much for them. Okay, but don't take that offense if you think it represents you. What I'm saying is, it sounds like it's something that they need to hear. They just don't want to hear it. Okay, does that make sense? But what's going on around them is, even if you're correct, and even if they don't want to hear it, what they want revolves around them. So at the end of the day, they're going to do what they want to do and how they want to do it. Okay? That doesn't mean, it does say everything in the end will work out okay and everything will be fine. It's just going to take time because there's good qualities about them, but they're very stubborn. That they're very stubborn. What they're being sneaky about, I have no idea. It doesn't really say in here too much. I can try one more
Yes,
time.
it makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, they're showing that there's a lot of arguing and unnecessary fighting. Having to always stand your ground and feel defensive, and you need a break. You're sick of fighting. You're sick of fighting. You're sick of worrying, and it's burning you out. That's basically what this reading is talking about. It's not saying that he is a bad person. It's saying that he's being stubborn and not listening what he should be listening to. Okay. So it's kind of leave you up in arms, like, what the hell am I going to do next then? Eventually he might listen. It's just not going to be anytime soon. All right, Queen of Sheba, honey. All right, Jen, it's going to be a while before I can get to you, but I can write your name. But it's going to take a while, okay?
Just finish
Oh,
the
I need
last
another
thing.
one, Mama.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to read Savannah, and then I'll read Cupcake if Cupcake is still in here, because Cupcake was one of the first people on the list,
Oh,
but they weren't here when I called them. So Savannah, let me know you're still in here, honey. And Cupcake. Okay, Savannah, hun. Savannah, did you have a question, or you just want a general for now?
I think she said Jennifer.
Yeah, I think so, but I can't remember. I do think I forgot
She's
now.
here, she said.
Yeah. Let me know, Savannah, because I forgot. Everything kind of got messed up a little bit today.
Jenna.
Okay, sweetheart.
Unless it means gentle.
Oh, this card flew out. Oh, yeah. This is your indecision if you should move on or not, and it's up in the air. There's no answer, yes or no. That's just a thought of it. Okay, Cupcake. Mama, can you write that down?
What? Oh, she got a cupcake's got a collection.
Yeah. All right. And this is what lies beneath you, and this is the world. That means you feel like your world is flipped upside down, literally. Literally. It feels like everything you worked for and everything that you want in life, that doesn't seem like nothing is going right, okay? And that's what lies beneath you. That doesn't mean that's how it is. This is how you feel it is around you, okay? So that's the parts that you need to work on. That's that. What lies beneath you is the aspect in your life that is your roadblock, okay? So that's your roadblock, and sometimes our roadblock is our own thoughts, okay? So then you have the Page of Cups, and that's you working on something new, your new ideas in the past. Like you're planning out and starting to actually work on those things that make you happy, that make you feel complete. So, and it could next. Page of Crafts could be somebody who works actually. Page of Cups could actually mean somebody who works on their crafts, and that's them being able to find their happy place, and also learning skills to be able to work on things that make themselves feel good, to be able to move forward, to be happy and move on. All right, and then it says here that next is Queen of Cups is an emotional woman, and you don't feel that happiness. Like you're totally emotionally broke down. She's in reverse. Everything that can go wrong emotionally can go wrong, okay? And you remember I said at the beginning is that you feel like your world is upside down, and that's your own thoughts that are in your mind. It's not saying anything you think or feel is wrong. It's just like right now, though, because your energy is down, you're overstressed and it's becoming too much. Okay, so it's really time to start working on that positivity to make uplift you, so then you can see things in a different light. Okay, and then it says the King of Pentacles. All right, and this is reverse. So this is the man in your life that should be the the head of the household, the main provider, the one that's handling everything, that makes you feel good, is nice and laid back, relaxed, and calm, is the complete opposite right now. Like, you don't feel like they're living up to their end of the bargain, and it's not fair to you.
They're
All right.
ran out like that?
Death. So death doesn't mean somebody's dying, just so you know. Okay. Death means something, an ending needs to happen. Something needs to change. All right, which is hard and difficult. That doesn't mean you're going to definitely split up, but something needs to stop. Whatever road that it's going down needs to stop. It needs to end. It needs to have a completion so it can move forward. All right. Oh, and because of all this going on, is way too much for you. Okay, it's way too much. You've lost that spark that you had inside of you. And this card is also saying somebody who is gifted, that hones into the gifts, and has them, but because of the stresses you have, it's kind of gotten pushed down a little bit. Okay, and so you're not able to give as much as you could, or help the world as much as you're able to, because you have to work on yourself first. All right, and it's talking about, a lot of this has to do with the past that's making you feel this way, and you feel like some of it's getting brought up again, and that's something that you need to work on. So let me. Okay, actually, any other stuff that you want to talk about, because then it'll get too personal. We're not going to say it right now, okay? But I think you got an idea of what I'm saying here.
You can always follow.
So, but make sure that that page of pentacles came up, which could indicate somebody that works on things and make them feel good. They're a very creative person, so they can end up problem solving in the long run. Make sure you keep doing those happy things that make you happy, because that's gonna be your little bit of sanity for now, okay? Until you be able to get through whatever's going on. All right, Savannah, honey.
I feel so happy. Feel like running and dancing for joy.
Oh, go right ahead, Mama.
Oh.
All right.
So, I added somebody there.
Who'd you add? Aslan?
Yes.
Hi, Aslan. How are you, honey?
I put a plus in front of her. She's in
You also have.
Oh, yeah, she was before. You told me to write her down, and I did. But I never.
Okay,
I never
okay.
put it on your list. I
Oh,
felt bad.
okay, all right, that's fine.
I just happened to notice that. I said, oops, better fix
Yeah,
it.
arts and crafts are very healing, Savannah.
Oh, yes.
They are. They're very healing. They're very therapeutic, actually. Oh, you're good at hot.
Oh, baby.
Doing crafts, if crafts makes you feel good, it can turn into, if that's your thing to do. I remember you saying you're painting, and think about it when you paint. You zone in on that, and that's your focus on, and that's actually could be your form of meditation, to be able to quiet your brain, relax your brain, and it brings you to your happy place. So doing crafts, I always tell people all the time, find something that makes you feel good, that makes you feel happy, even if it's you doing a crossword puzzle, reading, whatever that is. Yours seems like it's doing different things like painting and stuff. That's your happy place. And that's the whole reason why I started doing crafts, to be honest with you guys. Anybody that's listening. I used to have very, very bad depression. Really bad. And I used to think I can't do anything. I'll never be able to do good enough at anything I ever tried to do in my life. And honestly, finding something small that I can accomplish and feel good about it afterwards made me try something else and then try something else, and it ended up being really healing for me, and very meditating for me. That's why I always say to people, we need to learn to live in life, not just exist in life. So you need to find that happy place, that feel good feeling inside of you, even if it's something as simple as doing a crossword puzzle. You do a lot of crafts too.
Got him.
Okay.
Me a
No.
tone.
All right. So, hold on. Let me fix my list here, because everything got completely screwed up. That's right.
On there. See ya?
Yeah, you're right. That is Miranda. Hello. night. You want to say hi real quick? Go ahead. Oh, you have chips. Is that why you're hiding them? Come here.
This is a bad gun.
Yeah. Oh, what's this here? Is that for me? Oh, it's for me? Thank you. Goodbye.
No, come on.
No. Mommy's busy. You gotta go with Grandma and Mommy.
No, Sano.
Say hi.
Okay,
Hi.
All right. Now I gotta say goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, I'll do. Wait a second. That's right. I'm gonna do Miranda if she's in here, and then Kashan. All right, Kashan. Yes. Let me tell you the list because everything got all messed up.
All right, Milani, come on.
Come on, honey.
Come on, baby.
Tat Jack, did you want a reading today? I don't even know if you're on the list. Hi, Pooja.
Gotta do my drink. Be right here.
Thank you. She's very active. Let's just put it that way. She's very active. She's always on the go. I know, Miranda, and that makes it very difficult for us when we get in that mindset. It really does. Okay, Miranda. Did you have a question? I don't remember. All right, so hold on a second. Let me look at this. Kashan wants the list, so let me figure this out because everything got all screwed up. Oh, I do have Tat Jack on here. I think I'm going to rewrite this list some because, like I said, everything got all messed up today. I'm doing... Oh, shoot. All right, I'm going to do Miranda and then Cupcake. All right, let me write Miranda down. Because Cupcake was one of the two people on top. Cupcake. I haven't seen Harmony. Let's see. Is Amina in here? And then Amina. Amina. And then Diane. I'm going back from the list from the beginning. Linda Elizabeth, but I'm going to write that off to the side. Pooja. Tat Jack. Intuitively. Oh, wait. I gotta do... Goodness, I keep forgetting about poor Kashan. Alright. Hold on. I ripped that out of my list and I can't see who this name is here.
Mexican just walked in.
Who is that? Mega. Megha. Is that what it says, Mom? Pooja.
Yeah, Mega. M-E-G-H-A.
Intuitively.
Yep.
Jen. Oh, Aslan. Alright, I'm still waiting to come, because they were up here on the list earlier. Was Anna. She's not here yet. Kendra. I thought I saw Kendra pop in earlier. Harmony. And Lady Tie-Dye. Oops. Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, and Bernard.
Come on, Reese.
Alright. Did you get that when I said it? Kashan, I'm not sure because I said it out loud, so I'm not sure if you got it all. Let me know if you need me to write it again. Oh, and Blissful. Okay, Blissful.
It's a new one, too.
Alright. So I rewrote the list, and these are the names I have left here, okay? See, the list is still kind of long.
Oh, I'm gonna have to see it. When you're done. done. Well, he walked in at the perfect time. Right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I think you covered Lady Tie-Dye twice.
I covered her.
All right, let me see that. Hold on, Mom. Let me see.
I was under.
Oh, you know what? Diane's somebody different. It's a different Diane.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's probably why.
Diane Bendlack.
Yeah, it's a different Diane. All right, you guys. So now, you guys know also that Kashan just wrote on a list. So if somebody's not here, I'm going to skip them and go on to the next one. All right, Cupcake. So that's the list. Miranda's right now. All right? So now that we're back on track.
Where'd you put makeup? Oh, down there.
Yeah. Let me write that list one more time. I think there's a name missing in there. Oh, no, there's not. I think she got it all. Okay. Get just to know you're crying now.
Who said that?
You know what happened, Kashan? I don't know if you were here at the moment. At one point, all of a sudden, my chat dropped. And I'm calling all these people and nobody's there. So I'm like, all right, who's here? Because whoever's here right now, I'm reading them. And all of a sudden, everybody came back again. So then everything got all messed up and all confusing. So now we're back on track. And now we can just get going.
There's.
It happens. Like, it usually happens to one or two people. I never had it happen like that
Well,
before.
I just need is that intuitively and that intuitively.
Oh, I guess I do have intuitively down twice.
Okay,
Yeah.
I took him off under proof.
All right. Well, if it... We'll
Oh,
go,
just a
also go
second.
by... Kashan has the list. So, intuitively is after Tat Jack.
Okay.
All right.
Start over. Yeah, he is.
Okay. I wrote somebody down twice.
Yep.
All right. Let's get the show on the road. So now we're doing Miranda and then Cupcake. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I mean, yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, she has a different.
Yeah, I think it's pretty close to mine. She has
Oh.
Miranda. I'm just rechecking you guys just to make sure.
Let's see, because she has Pooja down. What did we? I have Miranda, Cupcake, Kashan, Amina, Diane, Tatjak, Intuitively, Mega.
Oh, it's a little bit
Pooja.
different than mine. That's okay. It's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Just there's nothing wrong. Just that Kashan's order is a little bit different than mine. All right. All right. Let's go. Miranda. I don't think Miranda had a question. Did you have a question? Because if you did, you're going to have to write it again because I'm all lost. All right, I mean, thank you guys for patiently waiting. I just got just as confused as y'all did, honestly. I get confused easy, though. Because Sean comes in and makes sure I'm all ship shape. All right, let me reshuffle these cards. All right, sweetie. Thank you. Back on the road again. All right, Miranda. So listen. This does indicate here that and recently you've been making some plans, working on whatever it is in life that you're trying to work on. It doesn't show that everything's been put into action. It's just showing that you're making those plans, and then so you can start putting it into action. Let me see why this is going on here, though. So there's something getting put in a way right at this moment. There's something that's not making it be able to push forward and to make those plans follow through. I don't know if it's you that's not like you make the plans and then have to put it into the works, or somebody that should be helping along is not really putting it into the works. And it could be a bad memory, something in the past that you need to still follow through and still be able to work on within yourself. That can, because this is memories that didn't follow through, that didn't find that inner peace inside of you that you should be feeling. Let me pull a card here. Oh, okay. So it does indicate, I don't know if it's somebody, a masculine energy in the past that used to help out, that's not going to be helping out too much in the future, but that's somebody who could be a little strict and tough and stubborn, like do it my way, do it my way, do it my way. Who has that energy to make sure things get pushed forward, but that energy is not going to be there any longer. I don't know if in your case that's a good thing or a bad thing, because sometimes we do need somebody to help push it along, but we don't need somebody that's going to be demanding and pushing along and being bossy and sharp tongued and kind of rude about it either. Okay, so, and it kind of makes being able to push forward a little hard and difficult. It could indicate that there's a masculine person that was around that was kind of a little harsh and kind of tough. Okay, that's not there. That's not going to be there to keep pushing you, so you can either lose that strength to push forward, or you're going to be happy that somebody's not pushing you too hard. All right, because it does show at the end when it comes to whatever it is in your home front that you want to work towards, after some of that heartache and that headache and that push that somebody's trying to give you that's not beneficial for you, it's actually weighing you down, that in the long run, after that follows through and finishes off, that know that then you're going to have that strength to push towards your family life, and put that into action for yourself. Okay, so it really could be an indication here that somebody that is not very positive in your life, I'm assuming from the way these cards lay out, that might have been a little too hard, a little too tough on you. It might be stepping back a little bit, or I don't know if they're fully out of the picture, but at least they'll be stepping back. And then once you're able to make those decisions and do what you need to do on your own, on the way you want to do them, things are going to start sliding a lot better. Okay, so it might be a hard, difficult road. You're going through a hard, difficult time right now. There's a lot of heartache going on at this moment. But once you're able to heal for that and get over that hump, just know then things are going to start moving again and going into the right direction. And the main focus at the end of the day is going to be your home front, your family, the completion, and that's all going to come together in the end. So just know that all this stuff that's happening right now that's difficult isn't going to stay this way.
Miranda, go to passage.
Oh, I don't know if it is. If you have a particular relationship going on, this is just what the cards are showing. It could be your current relationship if he's very stern, tough, and demanding at times. So let me know, and I can pull, if you think it could be, I can pull a couple questions. Pull a couple cards to get that clarification. Hey, Yaya, how you doing? Did you want a reading, honey? It'll be a little bit before I can get to you, but I can put you on the list if you want. Even if you're not able to be here, I could timestamp you. No, I did. I put it right here.
Oh. Why? Makes no sense.
It does to me. I explained to you earlier.
We have a trip here to box.
I was waiting for her to answer. Maybe she's typing it out.
Who's that? done.
Okay, honey. It's going to be a while before I can get to you. I still got a few people in here. Oh, wait. I put you on the wrong side. I won't remember that you're over there. Let me put you over here. Yeah, Heidi.
A-Hop wants to know if they can have a general reading.
Huh?
Bunny Hop said they wanted a general reading a while ago.
Bunny hop? Oh, I didn't see a bunny hop.
Yeah, I saw him twice.
Did you?
Yeah. So, well, you don't read all that. Don't have time for it. You're doing readings.
I pulled back. I still don't see a bunny hop in here.
218.
Oh, bunny hop, are you still in here? Let me know if you're still in here. Oh, good while listening while you're painting and cleaning. Oh, Heidi's the one that does paint my numbers. The reason why I bought the one I did. It sounds more like someone close that hasn't been around in a while, a best friend. But I'd like to know about my current situation if possible. Okay, all right. I'll pull a couple more cards and see.
This cupcake.
No, this is Miranda. Cupcake is next. Okay, listen. Here is talking about something in your current situation, all right? Because I wanted to focus on that. I don't know what it is. Something in your current situation brought a lot of heartbreak and pain, which puts you in a frame of depression. So it says memories lost. So I don't know if you physically lost somebody or you felt like you've lost somebody. Okay, I don't know what it means. It does say here, got the Three of Cups, which is a gathering of women, getting together, chit chat. It doesn't have to necessarily mean women, but it could be a friendship that was together that was went awry because of some gossip and talking, or it could be indicating of too much partying, and it didn't go the right way, which ended up bringing some heartache and stresses coming along your way, because this is the depression card. Some people call it the crying over spilt milk card, okay, because you have a lot of loss, but if you look behind you, you see that there's still some things to be happy about. But sometimes we're upset and we're in that frame of mind. That's all we see in front of us is the spilt milk, and that's kind of what this is indicating here. But then you have the Six of Pentacles here, which could indicate a loss in money, like you don't have, or finances, or a loss of something that was important to you, that was special to you. Okay, so if it's not like money per se, it's a loss of something that was very important to you. Oh, thank you, Lady Tie-Dye. Oh, and Trixie, she hasn't even been here. She'll get the email. She got gifted a membership. So that's what this is indicating now. I do not know if this is what your current situation is, but this is something obviously that's in your subconscious. Just know that once you get over this heartache and this hard, stressful time, I pulled an extra card to see, and once you get over what it is that you're going through right just now, just know that's part of your transition that you're going through, and you're going to spiritually connect at the other end. So even though this time is hard and difficult and you really feel like some days you can't take it anymore, just know at the end you're going to be able to learn something from it. You're going to be able to take something from it, and you're going to be able to spiritually advance kind of at the end of the day when that happens. Oh, definitely that's what that could be. Definitely. Hey, Judith.
She wants a reading.
Okay, Judith. It's going to be a little bit before I can get to you, but I definitely can. All right. Cupcake, are you in here? My husband's like, what's crack-a-lackin'?
Oh, he said, where's his reading? Did you miss him?
Yeah, I didn't see that. See, I miss things.
Pass over me?
Cupcake, are you in here? Oh, no, it's a different Diane. Lady Tie-Dye.
Oh, where do I have her?
Actually, I could have my husband let her know to Rob, you want to let Diane know that she's coming up on the list soon if she wants to come back for her reading? It's Rob's fiance. Everybody wants a supporting husband like Mexican. He's a good husband. I cannot complain.
I can. Are you listening,
All right,
Rob?
Miranda. Yeah, because I was waiting for a cupcake to answer. I'll try that.
Try what?
Oh, this card fell right out for you. All right, so there could be a form of celebration here. Let me see. And the star, that does find your happiness and balance at the end. So it does indicate everything will be okay. All right. Oh, and look at, and then the mama card. The lover's card. So it does look like everything will work out okay. So I don't know if that's a concern or something of yours that you had. All right, or a worry that you had. But it does look like everything will be okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll check it. Kashan, earlier the pendulum lied. Just so you know, the pendulum lied. That's why they say the pendulum's not 100% accurate. All right. Which way is yes? Stop, stop, stop. Which way? Oh, wait. Finish stopping. I didn't say which way is no, but the pendulum already knows. Yeah, okay. All right. Hold on, let me get my hand steady. Is there pregnancy? Hold on, my belly moved. Well, and I hit the table. My belly hit the table. All right, Miranda wants to know how her pregnancy is going to go. So listen. All right, so I ended up saying yes, like everything's going to be okay, but it was kind of like it was going, first it was going no, then it was going wobbly. So I don't know if you had any questions or complications in your pregnancy that kind of made things a little imbalanced, but it does show that everything is okay at the end. So I don't know what that means, but that's what the pendulum said. Oh. Because John, you're funny. That's right. Consult the doctor. Yeah. All right, Miranda, honey. All right.
Okay. I haven't heard from Cupcake yet.
No, I haven't heard from Cupcake. He might have bounced out for a minute. All right, so I will do.
Sean.
Kashan, do you want me to read you now, honey? What I need to do is go use a little girl's room. And Diane, how are you doing, honey?
Which Diane? Tie-dye?
All right, Kashan, you know what? I can read you. Well, I don't know how long you're going to stay because I know it's really late. So if you want, Kashan, I can read you after Amina.
Yeah.
Amina, if you want. Yes, it's been a big concern, and that is very refreshing to hear. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you, and everything works out okay for you, Miranda. These folks have been waiting longer than me. You've been here just as long as them, honey. All right, I'm going to go use a little girl's room real quick. My mama can entertain you, and then I'm going to read Amina next, okay?
Tie-dye said it's hard. My mom is fading.
Oh, Diane, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Honestly, sweetie, if you ever need to talk, you can call me, honey. I think you have my number.
She said, can you read my mom for me?
I could. Yes, I will. I was going to normally say, no, I don't want you in there. But the whole thing is you already know what's going to happen and what's going to progress. So, yes, I will. Can I have a general? I have been waiting for opportunities to come, and it has been very conflicting for these months. Okay.
Write down her question.
Thank you, Miranda, and thank you for patiently waiting, you guys. I know it's like your first time and everything kind of a little wonky today. Oh, that's a good question. Does Miranda know if she's having a girl or a boy? Yes, thank you, Kashan. Washroom break. All right, Mama. Can you entertain them for one moment?
Yep.
Just be careful hitting that because
It'll knock the mic out so they can't hear me.
So if
That's
the
not
light,
a bad thing.
Yeah, so listen, if the light goes out, just hit the bottom of it. It'll come back on again so then they can hear you.
She wants you guys to be able to hear me, but I have no clue why.
Yeah, you don't have to read the list again, Mama. They got it.
I don't have to read the list again? Good. But she had forgot to put down Linda. Linda Elizabeth also has a reading. We have her down under blissful.
Hold on one second.
But anywho, Iris is being mean to me right now. Let's see. Can you ask what it is I'm having? Are you pregnant? Hi, Amina. How are you? Kashan. I just found out my niece is 5 months pregnant. Oh, on the down low. She misses her mom. Oh, so you're gonna be the mom, huh? That's the way it works in my family. You are. Congratulations. Well, when she does your reading, you can ask her, let me write it on over your name, okay? All right. Miranda. I can't find you on the list, but I'm sure you're here someplace. Oh, you are. She already did you. I'm going to write it down for her. So, do you want to know if you're having a puppy dog, a kitten, something exciting like that? It's her 4th child. Yeah, I see that Miranda was done. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, you like my blouse pattern? I have pants that would match it too. But I usually wear them around the house because a lot of people, I don't know, I wore them the other day when I was with Iris. Oh, on Easter.
Look good together.
I don't think they would. I already have a 13-year-old daughter, and so I'm kind of starting all over again.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely starting all over again.
Miranda said, can you ask what I'm having?
Oh, I don't know. I can try it. That'll be fun to see.
That would be different.
Yeah, I can try. All right, Mama.
Oh, Kashan said, why not ask if pregnancy would be painful or not painful?
Oh, painful or not painful?
Yeah. That's so.
I've given birth to 5 babies. They're all painful. They're worth it, but they're all painful. I don't need to ask the pendulum that one. Oh, Savannah says she feels like it's a girl. Ooh. All right. I'll quickly ask that pendulum that question for
We
Miranda.
could probably tell if we had a picture
And then we'll
of
do
her
a
belly.
Amelia. What did I just do with my pendulum?
I don't know. You were using it.
I literally just had it. Oh, it's right here in front of me. Okay. All right. All right. First, I'm going to do which way is a boy? Hold on. All right. Hold on. Stop. Which way is a boy? All right, it says circle for a boy. All right, which way is a girl? Oh, my hand shook. All right, stop. Which way is a boy? A boy. Wait, didn't I already ask which way a boy is? I'm supposed to say which way is a girl. All right. Which way is a girl? Okay, so circle is for boy and back and forth. I mean, circle is for, yes, circle's for a boy, back and forth is for a girl. All right. Is Miranda going to have a boy or a girl?
Girl.
It started saying boy, then it switched to girl.
Mine says girl.
All right, hold on. Is it going to be a boy or a girl? It says girl. It said boy, then it said girl. So I think it's going to be a girl, though, from what it looks like.
I said twins.
Oh, yeah, maybe twins.
I did it, Iris. I got girl.
Sweet. My mama says she got girl, too. Yeah, I knew what my kids were having, too. I had a funny feeling when I was having each one of them, and I was correct. So I have, all right, so I have one child that has light colored hair like me and blue eyes like me. The rest of them have dark hair and dark eyes like their father. So somebody went and had a reading done and asked them for me if I was going to have a boy or a girl. And the psychic told them that I was going to have a little boy with blonde hair and blue eyes. Now, I didn't have a little boy. I had a little girl. But the thing is, she was very tomboyish. So, you know, she was a tomboy. So the lady wasn't wrong. You know, she might have technically,
Blonde hair and blue eyes.
yeah, she might have technically got the gender wrong. But my daughter was one of the guys. You know what I'm saying? So she was correct. It was her personality. She has a masculine personality. Yeah, Savannah is right. Miranda, let us know when you get to Old Town. Now we all want to know. We all want to know. All right. Amina, thank you for patiently waiting.
Is it under or no? Oh.
Amina. I always say her wrong, right? Wrong. Her name wrong. Amina.
How did I get my face on here? I ended up in the camera.
I want a replay in government, even though they rejected me first.
I reapplied.
Oh, I want to reapply in the government, even though they rejected me at first. My controlling husband is suddenly good to me, but I don't know for how long. Okay,
Oh.
so I'll pull a couple cards about your government job, okay, but what happens if you reapply. And then you want me to pull a couple cards for your husband? Exactly, Miranda. She said, hopefully, team girl, although I'll be grateful that it's healthy. Absolutely. Oh, so it's been quite conflicting these few months. Okay. All right, honey. Yeah, every pregnancy is different. Absolutely, Savannah.
So do you like the pomegranate?
Yes, I do. It's very good, actually.
No, it is. I think it's the last one in there.
All right. So Mina first wants to know what's going on, and this is you growing what it is that you want, working towards, and it's really starting to you're mastering what it's skills that you do have. So that's what's beneath you. All right. So let me see about the government job. Oh, good, Diane. Good. It's almost your turn, honey. All right. So listen, Amelia. So what I'm going to tell you here is that you've been honing in at your skills. All right. It didn't work out before because there was something missing or something lacking. It says no matter what you do is though, that you'll find that happy place, that place that you need to feel good. Okay. You got to make sure you're a go-getter though. Make sure you shoot for the stars and don't give up. Okay. And that's kind of what this is indicating here. It does indicate though that that you, even though when you start to be a go-getter and start to go and grab what it is that you want, it doesn't indicate whether you're getting a job or not. Okay. But what it does indicate is that you have hope right now. But don't let anything come in the way that's going to sidetrack you and make you stop fighting for what it is that you want. Okay. Because it's indicating that that people influence you and suggesting what you should and should not be doing. This, at the end of the day, it's your fight, your journey, and your goal at the end of the day that makes you happy, and that's what it's indicating. So I don't know if something's happened in the past that made you stop really pushing for what you want to do, but this is indicating if you want whatever kind of job you want, you're going to find that happy job. It might not be the exact one you're looking for, but you really got to fight and push and keep growing your skills so you can achieve exactly what it is that you want. Oh, thank you, Miranda, sweetheart. All right, Amelia, so let me find out I'm going to pull a couple cards about your relationship, okay?
She says, yes, I have hope. I keep my motivation.
Yeah, that's what it's saying, honey. You got to not let them do it. It looks like they might a little bit temporarily, but you're going to have to get back on track again and keep focusing that at the end of the day, you have to do in life what's going to help you no matter what. Because if you fall into a routine of listening to what other people tell you should do in life, guess what? You're never going to be happy. Ever, 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 ever. And then you're going to have regrets and always wonder what if. All right. So this has to do with your relationship, okay? All right. So listen. Listen, I don't know what's going on in your relationship at all, but there is sneaky that's going on in your relationship. I have no idea what it means, but there's something sneaky going on in a relationship. All right, somebody somewhere is not being fully honest. Somebody somewhere is not is able to be fully trusted. Okay, so it leads you kind of on a hard, dark path. So it might have been something that's happened in the past that keeps creeping up, and now you're trying to find your way, trying to find that happy place. Except for, so even if on the outside you seem strong and you do whatever it is that you need to do for the family and you act like you're okay, you're not okay. And that's what it's saying. You're emotionally losing your strength and your power that's within you. All right, and that's kind of what it said about the job aspect, and that's kind of because of what you're going on in the home aspect that's trickling down. Okay. Oh, gaslighting. Yeah, that can explain it. All right, so it says that, listen, it's saying that sometimes you feel like leaving, but you don't. All right, that you think that you wonder if you just leave and just get away, if you know, maybe things will get better, but you don't do it. Okay, you're just kind of hanging around to see if things get better. So I don't know why that came up in a reading. So maybe it's something you need to think about, either if it's worth working out or if you should push it in the back burner. Okay, because it did come up saying that it is a thought, but you don't ever do anything about it. It is indicating, though, if you keep going the way you are, you're not going to be able to find that happiness. And so you're going to have to find that happiness for yourself. All right, do what it is that makes you feel good. So even on the outside, you feel like that you're doing everything that you need to do. On the inside, that's not how you're feeling.
She says, I want to find a way out because I'm tired with him.
Yeah.
One time he was good, then not. He's always changing.
Okay. So, I'm not telling you to leave him, by the way. I'm not saying this. But what I am saying is, you just said it yourself. One time he's with one way, and then another time he's another way, and he's very confusing. That is a pattern. That pattern is not going to change because that's the way it always has been, and that's the way it's always going to still keep being. All right? So, whether you decide if you're going to stay or not stay, you still have to find that spark in your life that's going to make you happy, and no matter what decision that you end up doing. Okay? So if your outlet is going to be work, then let your outlet be work, but make sure you do it on your terms and your way. All right? All right, Amelia, honey. I pray that everything works out for you, sweetheart. All right. All right. Diane, it's Diane. Diane, did you have a question, honey? I think I just seen you pop in here, right? She said she's sick. I'm here sick. Okay, honey. Did you have a question or did you just want a general? Exactly. You need to look out for you, honey. Because the only one that's going to make you happy in life is you. Have a beautiful rest of the day, sweetheart. I'll just wait and see if Diane had a question or not. Hey, Purple, how you doing, honey? How you been, hun? Thank you for popping in here. Oh, Mama says sending you love and light. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, and I'm dropping cards like I always do. Oh gosh, I dropped more than I thought. When Diane says she was sick, does she mean she didn't want a reading anymore, or she just wasn't feeling well? I'm not too sure.
Diane?
Yeah.
She didn't say she didn't want a reading. She says she's back.
Yeah, and then she said sick.
Oh. Ask her if she's still here.
I did. I'll give her a minute to answer again. If not, we'll go on to the next. Oh, look at my mama give you purple hearts. Oh, you think Diane said general before? Okay. All right. Thank you, honey. So after Diane will be Pooja. Pooja, you still in here? I got Pooja, Tat, Jack, Intuitively, and Mega, I think was the name. So if I just called your name, if you're in here, let me know now. So then we go boom, boom, boom. Okay, good. Okay, Pooja, I'm glad you're here.
Mexicans making faces. Cat Jack's
Okay, good, Tat Jack, good. So now Pooja's here. And Tat Jack is here. Alright, good. And Pooja, Tat Jack. Oh, you know what? I had Pooja down twice.
Really?
Yeah.
I only have one. After Megan.
No, I had it after Diane. I had Diane, then Pooja, Tat Jack, Intuitively, and then Mega.
Aquarian Empress says hello.
Hello, Aquarian Empress. How are you doing today? Hi, Kendra. I'm on break. Only 10 minutes. I will be back in an hour. Do you want me to read you right this very second? Because I have an open spot. If not, I can wait till you're done. It's up to you, honey. Let me know right now. Because I called Diane. She said she was here. And then I don't know what happened.
I need to go care for my sweet mama. She is so good.
Okay, sweetie. All right, lady side-eye. I understand, sweetheart.
Kendra said okay.
All right, Kendra, I'll do you right now. And hopefully Diane pops back in. She was here a second ago.
Yeah, she said she was sick. Maybe she's in the bathroom.
Yeah, maybe she's not.
Yeah.
I don't know. Aquarian, honey, if you want a reading, just put a 1 in the comments.
Can I go on the list, please?
Yes, of course you can, honey. Mama, can you write it down
Yeah.
here for me? All right, Kendra. Oh, Kendra, if you got a question, type it in now. And I'll cleanse the cards while you're typing. Yeah, Kendra's cleaning space, making sure everything is going to be good. Oh, it went out on me again. General. Okay, honey. I know you said you had questions earlier, but you're on a time restraint. I got it. Oh. All right. So I do know it has to do with a male party. Okay. So this indicates you want to go on a journey. You want to start something new and push forward and do what it is that you want to do, but there's something getting away. Okay. It could be it's either somebody's starting a party too much, or there's too much gossip that's going to make things not work out, and then then the fear of judgment is going to come through, which looks like that could possibly happen, is because I don't know if somebody is whatever they're trying to do to celebrate and have fun is not turning out to be fun, and there's worry and concern about judgment. So like I said, I don't know if there's gossiping and too much talking, or if somebody is no, hold on. Let me pull a card just to get an indication and see. Okay, Diane. Oh, good. I'm glad it makes sense to you. And this is you. At the end of the day, you need to hold things together, okay? The Queen of Pentacles. You got to make sure you hold things together. Don't let anybody or anything weigh you down. It does say that you're torn about what you should do between a masculine energy. So I don't know if it's somebody, a male person that's around you, or what's going on. And maybe it looks like you got to lay down the law a little bit, okay? So I don't know if the indecision is what aspect it is to do with this male party that's going on. They might be, they might not be, but it could be an indication that even though they emotionally seem good, but it could be playing on emotions too. That's making you feel torn and not sure what to do. But it's saying that you need to lay down the law and do what's best for you, okay? That's going to make you happy and healthy, and because you're head of the household, okay? And that's what this is indicating. So I don't know if this has to do with the person that lives with you, or if it has to do with a potential partner.
She says, I don't know if I should keep pursuing this work guy or move on.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay. So I pulled a couple cards about this work guy. There's something there. Yeah. All right. So at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to work out. Okay. I don't know if he's an authority figure or he's a little too brazen, and that's going to end up stressing you out. Okay, and not being as good and happy as you want it to be. All right. So really keep that in mind. Okay, keep that in mind. Like I said, I don't know if this is a warning that either he's an authority figure or somebody who in the long run ends up being an asshole, to be honest with you. No, Kashan, she doesn't want the reading because she feels like she's going to get sick.
Okay, next is Tat Jack. I texted to see if he had a question, but I haven't.
Oh, Tat Jack, if she had a question?
Yeah.
All right.
Here in general, she said.
Yes, on point, Iris. Thank you. He's just a couple workers, and yeah, he's probably an asshole. Yeah.
Mega says she's here.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're here, Mega.
I don't see.
So right now is still waiting for Cupcake. Cupcake came in and then left again. So right now we're doing puja, Tat Jack, intuitively, and then Mega. I just read Kendra during her break. Did Pooja say general?
Look at my paper here. See if I put that.
Oh, what do I need to know about my connection with Naman? Is that how you say the name, Naman?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for Naman, if I'm saying the name correctly.
What's coming? Yeah. For no.
Okay.
He said yes, so he must have said it right. Krishan
Quickly
said
say, oh, quickly say it, Naman. Quickly say Naman. Is that better?
no question. Tat Jack said just general.
Okay, honey.
Hope all the cards don't go flying. It's like,
No promises.
so who are you reading first?
She said, say it with force. Naman. I love all the names you guys have here. All right.
Sorry.
Oh, the first is with the little a sound. Naman, 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 Naman. All right, forget it. Naman. All right. So these did fly out. This is you. You sitting around waiting. Okay, that's what this is indicating. Like you're sitting around waiting, and you're getting impatient. All right. So now let me pull a couple cards. Let me cleanse these babies a little bit.
Krishan, did you see what she said?
All right, you say whatever you feel like. I'll try to say it. I'm bad about pronouncing names. You guys all know this by now. All right. Queen of Pentacles is you. Ooh, so at the end of the day, it does indicate here is that what is important to you is your family union. Let's see what lies beneath you. And this is you wanting to make things work, okay? You want to make things work and put things in action and see where they go, all right?
Okay.
This does indicate, though, that you're a very good person, all right? You'll be a very good home, very good person in your family. That's going to make sure the home and everything is taken care of and within your home. You're going over time, like you need this happiness in life because you just gotten over a time of some sadness and some depression and finding that happy place within you. All right. You're funny, Kashan. All right. Oh, okay. So listen. So you would be the provider in the relationship if it was to go anywhere. All right? You give to this person, Naman, however you say his name, Naman. So you are the one that, you're the provider, you're the one that makes sure everything's held together, you're the one that's handing out the money, okay? Or maybe you want more than what they can give. They want a love and a relationship and a new beginning. It does show this, it does indicate this, okay? But they can't provide for you maybe with what you want from them, okay? So that might end up being a problem. I'm not sure why. Like they don't have what they can provide, and I don't know whether you're the one that has to provide or you expect them to provide more than what they're able to. Is kind of what it's showing. And then you do have the memory card in reverse, so it could be an indication that the idea of it was fine. Oh, okay. Listen, I don't know what's going on in a relationship, but I'm happy I have a family with him. Okay. It does indicate here at the end, all right? I don't know exactly what this means or what's going to happen. Is that, so something's going on with money. Either you want too much money from him and he can't feels like he can't provide for you the way you want or you deserve, or you have to pay for a lot of things and he feels bad because he can't provide the way he wish he could. Okay, so I'm not too sure. So I'm not too sure what this means. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised that you're like the main one in the family that holds everything together. Okay, it does show that you have to make sure that you manage and balance and hold everything together. That does show that. It does show that there's some, we're in separation situation. Okay, all right, that explains it. Okay, so that's why there's some memories here that are the hard and difficult and lost memories that should have been happy, and it does show that everything that happened in a relationship already tore down around you. It's already happened because it's in reverse. So the only thing you have to do now is rebuild back up again. All right, and that is you trying to manage everything yourself. Okay, so that explains that a lot. All right, let me see if things are going to work out between you guys. Oh, Karen, yes, I got time to add you to the list. It'll be a bit before I can get to you, though. All right, so I wanted to pull a couple more cards and kind of see what's going on between you guys. Listen, I don't know if you guys are going to get back together or not. I wouldn't be surprised if you did, but if you did, just know that there's going to be a lot of tension and a lot of worrying if you can trust or not trust, or wondering what's going to happen next, if they're going to be able to stand up and do what's right and what they need to do. I don't know what that means. That has come up a couple times. Don't listen to gossip and rumors, okay? Don't listen to gossip and rumors, is what it does say. The list is a little bit long, but not as long. It'll be a little while before I can get to you if that's what you're asking, Karen. All right, Pooja. I don't know if that helped too much. All right. Yeah, so Karen, if you gotta leave for a little bit and come back, go right ahead. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you. Yeah, yeah, you have a lot to what it shows in the card. Listen, Pooja, I don't know your guys' current situation, but you're like, it shows in there like you're the one that has to hold everything together. If anything works out, anything's to happen, you're the one that has to do it. I don't know why that is, but that's what it's indicating, and you're the one that's going to have to balance everything. All right? At least that's how you feel anyways. I hope you have a beautiful day, and I hope everything works out for the best, honey. Oh, you're right, Kashan. She says it feels good and spicy to listen to gossip till you realize you were served lies. Absolutely, Kashan. Absolutely. Actually, that's kind of happened to me recently. All right. Next is Tap Jack. And thank you guys who've been patiently waiting for a while. Things went a little wonky for a bit, but now we're back on track.
So, Tat Jack.
Tap Jack. Ooh, my light just fell because I pushed it.
Tat Jack wants a check.
All right. I just bought a new ring light that I'm going to have used just for taping, which works great. But the thing is, it's too big. It doesn't really fit over here. All right. I'm trying to get I have a, what do you call that? The bench that comes out so I can put up my feet, and I'm pulling it out. So if you're wondering what I'm doing. Yeah, Kashan's like, I'm at the stage where I can detect bullshit people.
She's young, too.
Yep, good. I told you from the beginning that you have very good qualities and you're very gifted. So you know. Oh yeah, see you believe in, yeah, you stop believing in the gossip. But the thing is, sometimes it still worries you in the back of your mind, like it's always still there, which is fine. You listen to what somebody has to say. Doesn't mean you have to believe it, but bank it in the back of your head, just in case someday you need it. You'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, that's right. But you know what I'm saying? You just listen to it and just push it in the back of your head, just in case. But people do like to gossip and make things sound worse than what they are. And my granddaughter's here in case you guys hear her. All right, Tat Jack, are you in here, honey? I know she was a minute ago. Let's see if she's still here. Oh, just to clarify, go for it. Don't feel ashamed and just save time.
That Jack's here.
Yeah, Kashan always has the best stuff to say too.
And she's
Mm-hmm.
been through a lot.
She's an old soul. Okay, Tat Jack. Yes, she wanted a general. I almost asked again, but I think I already did a couple times. All right. Oh, Tat Jack just fell out. I'm going to keep the top card. I'm just going to acknowledge it. Which is the Seven of Swords, and this is a thievery card. Somebody's sneaky around you, okay? So keep a heads up, all right? So in other words, somebody could be just dishonest in what they're saying. It doesn't mean that something horrible has happened, but it could be an indication that somebody around you is not being as honest as they perceive themselves to be. Kashan said, true, Mama dear, so I've been going through a lot. And Kashan, when you have time, honey, email me.
I put that's true. I be immunity now.
All right, so I'm going to name the next couple people that are in here. So if you hear, let me know. So then that way I can check you off and then we can go boom, boom, boom. I got Tat Jack, Intuitively, Mega, Jen, Aslan, and Amina. Wait, didn't I already read for Amina? Oh, that says Anna. I'm sorry, Anna. See what happens?
You did Aslan?
Huh? No, I did not do Aslan yet.
Well, she wants to be timestamped.
She wants to be time-stamped? Okay, honey.
Yeah, that's why I circled it.
Oh, okay. Let me write that down for her. Timestamp. All right. So if I just called your name, let me know. Okay, Aquarian. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit before I get to you, honey. Oh, cards are flying for you, Jack. All right. So you got the Four of Cups here. So you got some indecisions here. All right, you got some indecisions. There's a problem that you're going through, and there is an answer. There is a solution to the problems you're going through. You just haven't seen it yet. All right. I'm just going to acknowledge this and put it back. So this is indicating again something or somebody's not being honest. You don't see the clear picture. They're showing you one side of themselves, and there's really another issue going on. All right, and I'm pretty sure that what just fell out a few minutes ago, right? Hi, Dune. How are you doing? Jack's like, I felt like they would fly. All right, so this is what lies beneath you again, and this was sticking out. So there's some kind of new beginning here. Okay, something's going to change. There's going to be a positive new beginning. All right. So you might not have found out what that answer is yet. All right, and that change hasn't happened yet, but something's going to happen and change for the better. All right. Find that happy place for you. All right. Oh, thank you, Mama, for writing them down. All right. Okay, it's going to be a while before I can get to you, Dune. So when it gets closer and I call your name, when it gets closer and I call your name, you can let me know the question then. And actually, you're going to be the last one that I read today. Unless if a member comes in, they still want to be read, I will leave it open for members. But my list is still pretty long. So you'll be my last one for today, unless a regular or a member comes in. Laura's World. Hi, y'all. Well, I just said it when Laura popped in. So if Laura would like to be on the list, she could. All right. Oh, the devil. See? Tat Jack. There's something going on. I think you already have an idea what it is. But if you don't have an idea, you really need to take those blinders off. There's somebody being very dishonest and untrustworthy that is around you. And then the last card that came out is the Devil's card. And that could be somebody that... So that means, for one, you got to break the chains that bind you. That's holding you back from not being the best version of yourself. Or it could indicate somebody around you that has some form of addiction problems, okay? And that could be indicate why there's some sneakiness and stuff going on. It's because I got to hide from it a little bit, okay? All right. Okay. So, Lori, just know that it'll be a little bit before I can get to you, okay? I still got a pretty long list. Yeah, list is closed. Unless a member or somebody comes in. My members, I don't care if I say goodbye for the day. If they come in, they can still be read for. Karen. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy you became a member. Okay, so let me get back to poor Miss Tat Jack. So, Tat Jack, just so you know, like I told you, there's a problem going on, and something needs to be changed. You haven't really resolved that issue yet. It will happen, and once it happens, even if it's going to be hard and difficult, just know it's going to be a beautiful new beginning for you. It's going to be a fresh start. Emotionally relieved. Okay, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, so it's too much stress, and the thing is, in life, you should be making happy memories. You're not making happy memories. It's holding you back. It's weighing you back. Thinking about the things that's happened in the past is getting to be too much and overwhelming for you. That you need a time of rest. So listen, this is a very personal question. If this is not to do with the situation, I'll pull some cards to get a better understanding why this card had fallen out. So this card can mean quite a few things, but these are the two things I want to point out, all right? So if it does not have to do with what I'm about to say to you, let me know so I can pull more cards to get more clarity, okay? This could be a fear that somebody, because of their actions, might make the wrong choice and physically pass away from it, okay? Or it could be that somebody has passed away before in the past in a way that's very upsetting to you still to this day, and that's still holding a hard toll on you. Okay, so please let me know before I go any further. Because whatever it is, it's been a long cycle that's been a worry and concern that's been going on for a long time. But I don't want to just leave the reading at that because, yes, okay. So yes to which one? Yes to which one? I have a funny feeling could be a little bit of both actually, but I think it definitely is the first part I said. All right. I don't have to get too much more into it because if it's personal, you don't need everybody knowing your business. All right, but this is a long, hard road, and it's been an eternal cycle that's been going on. All right. Oh, and you need to fight and stand up for what's right to make the right decisions. If they're not capable of doing it, you have to do what's best for you. All right. It does say that it hasn't happened yet. It doesn't happen yet. It says that you feel torn. You feel trapped and you don't know how to get out of this situation. I'm not saying out of the situation like in your mind you feel torn and trapped and you don't know what the next move should be, what decision you should do next. It does say that you will be making that decision, and you will be able to strip down those layers that are around you that's causing all that stress. It's just going to take a lot of time. It looks like there's a lot going on right now that eventually will work out and be settled, but it's not happening anytime soon unless somebody makes the changes that need to be made. All right. Can you tell Yaya it's still going to be a little bit?
Who's Yaya?
Yaya Warrior Sisterhood. Let her know it's still going to be a little bit before I get to her.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't have all messages, so I didn't see her.
Yeah. Or maybe I'll just type it to her then.
Well, I'm on now, but I don't even see her on the list. Oh, you doing it?
Yeah. Okay. All right, Tat Jack. If it's something that you need somebody to talk to or just to have an ear to listen, you can message me if you would like. Unless you have anything else to add to it, I think I'm going to stop there because I don't want to get into too much of your business. All right. Intuitively and Mega, are you guys here? You're welcome, Tat Jack, honey. I'm sending you lots of love, sweetie.
Mega's here. I'll move that.
Okay, good, Mega. It's Mega's turn. Mega, did you have a question? Did you write down a question for
Mega?
her?
No.
Okay. Anything Spirit wants to tell me, know about my relationship with my partner are, what do you see for our future together? Okay, honey. All right. So let me shuffle these cards and cleanse them for you. I might have to stand up for a minute because my hips and stuff are starting to hurt. All right. I thought if I put this leg thing up, it would help, but it doesn't.
Makes it worse.
Yeah, it doesn't usually. So I'm like kind of move my leg back like that, so I won't put the. I'm trying to get the pressure off of it, if that makes sense.
Yes, perfectly.
So I'm just talking to my mom, so now I'm rambling. All right, so the next few people I have, see, Kashan, she's my girl, man. I'm telling you. So she always makes sure I got my shit together. I got Mega, Kashan, Jen, Aslan, Anna, Harmony, Lady Tie-Dye, Bernard. I'll probably end up saving Bernard for the end. I think I'll have the timestamp in.
He's working,
Yeah, he's working. Hi, Blissful. How are you? Sugar.
Shoot.
Yeah, Blissful. It'll be a little bit before I can get to you, honey. Because Sean is awesome, right, Patty? It's still a little while before I can get for you, Blissful. I had to restart my list, and this is only half the people I had already. I've already read for quite a few people. That's why I said no more.
Yeah, we started at noon.
Yeah, we started at noon. It's been almost 3.5 hours. All right. I'm doing.
Patty's here. Yes.
Oh, yay,
That's
Patty.
it.
Wait, didn't I already read for Patty?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, just making sure. I started a new list, so I'm trying to remember who I did and did not read for. All right. All right, let me reread her thing. She says, anything Spirit wants to tell me know about my relationship with my partner or what do you see in the future together? Okay, so I just want to say this, kind of like the disclaimer before I do this. I don't have no idea what it's going to say. Just so you know, when I read tarot, it lets you know how things are going in this course that it's still going in. All right, so if I say something that you do not want to hear, change it. All right, you can change it. You can change it. All right, so I'm just letting you know that ahead of time. So just in case something it says something horrible, that doesn't mean it doesn't mean it doesn't change. It means you don't like what you see going on in the future. That means you can do something about it. Sometimes there's something called major arcana because there's major arcana cards in here. Those are basically set in stone. Like you really can't change that. It's inevitable. It's going to happen regardless. But the rest of them are called minor arcana. That means that's how things are going now in this course in life that you're in now. If you don't like it, what you're going through and what's happening, if you hear something you don't like, you can change it. I'm just letting you know that ahead of time, okay?
Daddy said I'm going to try for the oracle.
Oh, okay, honey. All right, sweetheart.
Wants to get it up.
Oh, my mom did. Listen, I can write your name down now for the oracle readings on Thursday, and you'll be the first one on the list. I just wanted to say that ahead of time, because I always feel horrible if I end up having to say something that's not so great. And tarot cards is only guidance anyways. It's not, nothing in life is set in stone. Nothing. The only one that knows what's going to happen is our spirit self and the person up above. All right? Oh, okay, Patty. I used to say it, and I haven't in a long time. I should probably try to remember to start saying it again. All right. Oh, listen, right away this came up and said that you're trying to find your way, all right? I'm going to pull these cards and pull some that have to do with your relationship. All right? Oh, okay. So you feel a little lost because obviously something is not going correctly in your relationship, all right? I don't know if there's been gossip or too much partying, enjoying yourself too much instead of doing what they need to do. All right. So basically, if it's with your spouse, you might need to put a little fire under their butt. Okay. Oh, okay. 7 of Wands. All right. Like you're burnt out. You're burnt out. You don't know if it's worth trying some days. All right. That's all this is saying. And I'm going to pull some more cards for you now. Okay. That's just an indication of how things are going. All right. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for your spouse and get an idea how things are heading, okay? Yeah. Mega, right? Is that how you say it? Mega? All right. Wait a second. I do have a question to ask. You don't have to if you don't want to. I was just thinking because a lot of times when we do the readings, most people that come in here are female. There's only very few that are male. Are you masculine or feminine? Just let me know. Because I was just thinking, wait a minute. Is this card represents you or represents your partner? All right. Because this was a masculine energy I was talking about. All right. Oh, dropping cards. This one. Oh, this is more talking about the indecision and what you should do. Well, we already discussed that. And sometimes you think about moving on because you... Okay, all right. That's what I thought. I just didn't want to assume. And it does... you have thought about... You haven't done it, but you're spiritually losing yourself. Like, you don't feel happy anymore. You don't have that good feeling inside of you anymore. You feel weighed down. Your energy is low. So the card... I forgot to show it to you, but the card is indicating that sometimes you think about leaving to try to find that happy place, and you don't know if you should or not, if you should stay, if you should go. And that's just a thought. That doesn't mean you put it into action or plan, but it doesn't mean it's crossed your mind. All right? All right. All right, so these cards want to fly out. The world. Your world's upside down. You don't know what to do. You lost your spark in life. And you're sick of the fight and the bull crap. All right. Those cards keep flying out over and over again. It's basically telling me the same thing. Without me even pulling these cards between your relationship and his relationship. So that's indicating that something, your guides are screaming to you to listen, listen, listen. You really need to work on yourself. They see you slipping and you need to find that happy place. All right. So this is you, because it keeps coming out over and over and over again. It's saying it here again. You feel like you're losing your family unit, and it's not coming together, okay? And because of that, you don't know how to find that happy place in your heart. You don't know how to be the strength in that family anymore, all right? And that's what this is indicating, all right? So, again, that's basically what I just said to you, but it's happening again in the cards. All right. This just fell out, and this is your spouse. That means they take action without thinking first, okay? And that's not always, that could be a good quality and not so good quality. So if you're a take charge type of person, that's a good quality. But if you run towards something without thinking first, you make a lot of mistakes that way. And that's what this is saying, okay? Oh, this has been going on for a while. This is nothing new, all right? Look at all swords cards. So he's not making the best decisions, not the healthiest decisions for himself. He's making life harder on himself than he really should. All right. All right. This still says indecisions here. But we said this over and over and over again. It does say, I'm going to try to pull some more cards here, because it's saying once again that he's, from what I get from the cards here, is that he's not making the best decisions that he could for himself. All right. And this is a never ending cycle. All right. And it hasn't been changing for a while. All right. And I think they, if you want my opinion, they're going through their own personal issues that need to get resolved. But now it's really affecting you and your relationship. And it's not really fair to you. I'm not saying that they're a bad person. I'm just saying that they have some things going on in their own life. And there's an awful lot of swords here, indicating in this masculine side. That can be somebody who reacts before they think, and like I said, that's not always the best thing to do. And when they do decide to, they act. All right, let me put it this way: they act before they think, but not in a positive way. But it also indicates here they don't push for what they need to do either to benefit and help themselves. All right. But all these cards that are going on with him are sword cards. Okay. Oh, more cards come flying out for you. Boy, the universe is really screaming at you to listen. It fell out again.
Way over here.
Yep. And this one did too. All right, let me acknowledge this one and put it down. Six of Wands. Memories. All right. Memories. I don't know what that indicates in here, but that came out twice. Memories. These two cards came out together, and this is one on the top. This is depression. All right. And this is judgment. All right. So, somebody's not making the best choices once again, and it's causing stress and depression. All right. Let me see what the final answer is going to be. I think this is really universe's way of saying that there's things that need to work on. Oh, all right. 5. Oh, look at all these swords cards.
Sent you a message. He's very stressed.
About his finances, which is keeping things in a relationship to move forward. Okay. All right. Again, this time I got the 2 of Swords. Okay. And this again has to do with indecision on what needs to be done. All right. So it doesn't show it in this card. All right. All right, this it doesn't show it in this card, but in other decks, all right, the Two of Swords usually shows somebody has blindfolded, holding swords. Again, there's swords, which is a lot of conflict. Is holding swords, and they don't. They're feeling defensive because they're having trouble seeing what's going on around them. All right. So you always feel like you're on guard. You always feel defensive. All right. So if I was a guess, that whatever issues that they're going through is really affecting everybody and everything in life. Right. And sometimes when you love somebody, you take it on the ones you care about the most. All right. It doesn't really show anything here of anybody like splitting up or anything that going on. Hey, Lucas, how you doing, honey? Or anything like that. But it does indicate there's some... the best actions are not being taken, and it's pulling a big pull in the family that's really, really stressful, and it's been going on for a while. Unless somebody change it, it's going to keep on going. My granddaughter's at the door trying to get away in here, and Papa's like, no, let's go.
Let's go to the bathroom or something.
Yeah, oh, because the gate's down. Yeah, because the gate was up. Will things work out for you? All right, I'll try it. I'll try pulling those cards. In my mind, I've tried pulling those cards a couple times, and it keeps just saying that the stress is going on in decisions. So let me try it one more time. All right. Will things work out between us? All right, I'm just going to acknowledge these and put these back. This is, again, them making the wrong choices. I don't know if they did something wrong in the past and they're worried about getting judged now, or it's making things difficult. All right. All right. Let me see. How are they going to work out? Are they going to work out? Are they going to work out? All right. This time I'm going to pull one card for you, one card for them. And then, all right. It does not say, again, if you guys are splitting up or not. I will tell you this, though. It does say that you're emotionally burnt out. I'll let you see the cards. You're emotionally burnt out. You don't know how much longer you can take anymore. They have these big dreams, but they're not doing anything about it. And whatever is going on is messing up the family unit. Seriously. And it's not going to change anytime soon unless somebody changes it. This card is basically saying that your family is broken. Your family unit is broken.
She said that's it. She commented.
Yeah, our family relationship has been really stagnant because of his finances and my family. Yeah, I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. It doesn't say definitely break up, but it doesn't say your family is going to be good anytime soon. That's what it's saying. So, I don't know if it's not giving you a final answer. Because remember I said nothing is set in stone, that you can change the course if you don't like it. I think that's what the universe is trying to tell you. All right? It still can change. You guys have to work on it, though. Something's not right. In the long run, if it doesn't change, there's going to be no family unit left. All right? So something needs to change. All right, honey. All right, I can't pull any more cards because all it's doing is giving me the same answers over and over and over again. I tried to get like a final thing on kind of how it's going to be at the end. It doesn't show anything happy at the end right now because something needs to change, okay? All right, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I wish I could have gave a better answer or a much better insight, but there's nothing going on that you don't already know, and really your spirit guides are really telling you that you have to work on yourself because you're getting broken down more and more and more and more, and it's not fair to you. All right, Mega honey, and thank you for coming in today, and thank you for patiently waiting. All right, Kashan. If she's not here, she might be getting tired and fall asleep. Because I think when we started, she said it was like 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't 5 and stuff.
Hi, Deba, is that your name?
New hair.
Work on your happy self and how to make you feel good, okay? Because nobody's going to make you feel happy as much as you will, okay? All right, is Jen in here? Or Kashan first. I don't know if she's in here. Oh, she is here. Oh, okay, honey. Okay, Laura's World. Just so you know, it'll be a very long time before I can get to you, just so you know. Well, not a very long time, but it's still going to be a little bit.
Who's that? Lori's World?
Adiba, my list is basically closed, but if you wait till the very end, I will read for you. All right? It's going to be a long time, though. Depends how long you want to wait. All right. So I'm going to do Kashan in a minute. And then I have Jen, Aslan, Anna, which Anna hasn't been here. Anna and Harmony. Harmony hasn't been here either. Oh, Mom, I was looking at my list.
I'll put the deep on.
All right, hold on. Okay, thank you. Listen, Adiba, all right, I don't know what time it is where you are. Here, I've been on for almost 4 hours, so I usually start at 12 p.m. Eastern, my time. All right, but I also come on Thursdays also, like 2 hours from now. On Thursdays, if you come in here, I can give you a reading, a message from your spirit guides. So I come on here twice a week and do lives. Today is tarot, and on Thursday is spirit readings. Okay? Okay, Kashan, honey. Oop. Let me cleanse these cards again. My energy feels off a little wonky today.
I'll note it Thursday.
Okay, thank you, Adiba. I like your name, by the way. Lots of love to you, too. Alright, I don't think Jen's here. And, oh, Aslan wants to be time stamped. That's right.
You're not doing Kashan?
Yeah, I'm doing Kashan.
Oh, okay.
She went to go fix her earbud.
Oh.
All right, I know a few of these people are not here. I know Lady Tie-Dye. I don't think she's here right now.
Anna?
Anna isn't here either. I have to check to see if Anna's a member. I don't think she is. I better check because
I think so.
I don't think I've been time stamping her. Oh boy.
I don't think she's a member.
Yeah, I'll check. Because they change all the time.
Yeah.
And Lady Tie-Dye when she comes back. So might be Blissful next. Blissful, are you in here? Blissful, Yaya, Judith, Aquarian Empress. And then Karen, June, and Lori. And then Linda Elizabeth, who I'm going to timestamp. So I got a few people to timestamp. Okay, she says she's back. All right, honey. Oh, so Kashan, you want to know about your current situation, what's going on with your home and your landlord, right? I just want to make sure nothing has changed there. Because I know that's what we talked about earlier.
Pretty sure she's not a member.
Yeah, but I don't know if she's gotten a free one recently. You know what I'm saying? So I can look at the list in a little bit.
Yep.
It's been crazy for you, Patty. Oh, I bet. I know it's been crazy for quite a few of us. So hopefully things settle down for you, Patty.
Judith.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're still here, Judith. You're right after Yaya. This family versus me and final outcome. I did fight my best alone. I don't know how much difference it got. Okay, honey. Let me tell you something, Kashan. One thing I can say about you, you have more strength than maybe you even realize. Okay, you're a very stand-up person and you're a go-getter. So even if the situation doesn't work out for you, just know you held your own and you stood up and fought for what is right. That's one thing I can say about you is that you don't cower down and back down, and that is a good quality to have. That's a strength that a lot of us need. Kingdom Queen, my list is closed for today, my dear. I've been on here 4 hours, and I still got a lot of people to do. So if you'd like to come back on Thursday, I can read you on Thursday.
Help Kashawn Furman, Becky said. No. List is closed, she said.
Oh, it's supposed to be the day of miracles, too. What's supposed to be the day of miracles, honey? Listen. Kingdom Queen, if you wait to the very end, it's going to be a long time before I get to you. But if you wait to the very end, I'll let you ask a question.
Get ready for Kashawn. I'm sleeping and I don't know where to find a broom.
Oh, you're having trouble finding it?
Yeah.
My mama says she's sweeping. There's an incense one in there,
Says
too.
Sleep, 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 sleep.
Oh.
That's for you, Kashawn.
Oh, April 11th is supposed to be a day of miracles. Oh goodness, I'm nothing's going right for me today. It's not a bad day. Just like I feel like there's something wrong in the air. Does that make sense? Like there's just something not right going on.
I'm holding something back from you.
What?
I'm lying, I'm not.
Oh.
You just wanted something
All right,
that was
Kashawn.
going on.
Oh, probably because 11/11, right? Oh my gosh, Judith.
What'd she say?
Thank you so much. I just got a message popped up saying that she sent me a $25 cash app. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you, honey.
Wait till the end, but let's see
All right,
how much
Kashawn.
strength Kingdom Queen got to wait till the end, she said.
All right. These two cards came out together. So I want to put these together. Okay. So one, I'm going to pull a couple more cards for you, Kashan. So I'm doing a couple for you and then a couple for the family, the landlord and the family. All right. It says, remember I just gave you a talk about your strength that you have, and that's a good quality. This also says, don't react too quickly. Don't make any haste decisions too fast. All right, because sometimes that can come back and bite you in the ass. All right. Oh, okay. It does indicate that they are not so trustworthy, and then they're going to pretend that they're the better people. All right, so be careful, because they're going to make it very hard. Basically, all these cards are facing you, and like I said, remember I told you before that you're gifted. So basically, this is just these cards laying out and coming the way they do is basically letting you know that you're a very gifted person. You can do this yourself too. All right. So what it's saying here is don't make any haste decisions, all right? So really think before you leap to do anything, all right? But that doesn't mean hold back. You make sure you do what it is that you need to do, but don't just react. Make sure you really think it through, all right? And then it says here that there's somebody being dishonest around you that's not healthy, okay? But you already know this, all right? Because at the end of the day, you want to be able to find your happy place and be comfortable where you are. It does indicate that it's making it difficult to work towards what it is that you need to do, all right? Yeah, this house with no facilities. Yeah, I remember you saying something about it before. That's bull crap. All right. See, around here, we have people you can call to put in complaints that will find them and make them pay fines for not doing what they have to do. All right. So here is, yeah, this is just basically saying they're not living up to their end, and that their hands are tied. They don't know what to do. Okay, I don't know what that means. Let's pull more and figure it out here. All right. Let me pull one more. Okay, listen. This is saying here, honestly, from what it looks like, nothing is going to change in your living circumstance. Okay, it does indicate here that they feel like their hands are tied and they don't know what to do. I don't know what that means. It does show that they're burnt out, they're tired, they can't live up their end of the bargain. All right, and then it says that that they don't have the strength or the power to do what it is that they need to do, and I don't know why they feel like their hands are tied. Is their hands tied? And basically it keeps saying that the fighting and stuff is gonna be on and on. There's arguing. Nobody, whoever owns that house has no full say. Okay. I'm wondering, by what is indicating here, is that the reason things aren't getting fixed is really because they don't have the money to fix it. All right, that's kind of what it's showing here. Their hands are tied because they don't know how to fix it. They can't do it because either they don't know how or they don't have the funds to be able to do it. The male owner is paralyzed. Oh, okay. Then that makes sense. All right. So it looks like they, honestly, it looks like they wish they could do something, but they feel like their hands are tied, and they might feel bad. They might not tell you that. They might be getting other people in that's giving you a hard time, because that'll explain why, there's a bunch of people here all putting their hands in the pot when they shouldn't be. All right. I don't think it's the paralyzed person's full fault, if that makes sense. I really don't. I really think there's other people that are getting involved that's making the situation worse. And I don't think that they really have the money to do it. That's not saying that's fair to you. I'm not saying that I'm not sticking up for them at all, because what happens wrong is wrong. All right. I'm just letting you know how they think and feel about it on their end. All right. Well, at least how that one person does. All right. And that's kind of what it's showing. And it does say that at the end of the day, you're never going to be happy there. Ever. You're never going to be happy there. And your place that should be fun and full and feel complete at the end, you're never going to be happy there. Ever. So until the time you decide to ever move out, it's always going to be the same. Always. So if your question is if how things are going to work out, it's not going to work out. It's not. It's not saying that you're going to be moving out right away, but it does say that it's not going to move out. Hi, honey. I've been on here for over 4 hours, and I still got a few people to read, so it's going to be a while. My list is closed for today because I already have too many people on my list.
Tell her to come back.
You can come back on Thursday if you would like to get a reading, an oracle reading. Today I do tarot on Thursdays, and today I do tarot. Thursdays I do messages from spirit. Kashan said, true, I know that. Also, I can't fight with these stupid people who keep harassing me even at 5 in the morning. Oh my gosh. That is not fair to you at all. It doesn't show that you're going to be moving anytime soon. It just shows that you're going to be living with the same bull crap and nothing's going to change.
Unless you change.
Unfortunately.
Yep.
So you're going to feel, I know you feel kind of stuck there. Even today, this daughter-in-law came forcibly inside my floor and lashed out at me. I was like, what? Oh my gosh.
What?
Wow.
She's gotta get out of
Yeah.
it. When you gonna go?
She's like, when are you gonna go? The day you will go, I will distribute sweets to people. Oh, what a bitch.
Somebody else wants to get on.
Hi, Sunny Days. I'm sorry, my list is closed. I've already been on here over 4 hours, and I still have a whole bunch of people I gotta read. If you come next Tuesday and sign up a little earlier, I can fit you in. Just I'll be on here until midnight if I keep adding people. I'm sorry, honey. I hope to see you again, though.
Thursday.
And I love your name. Sunny Days always sounds happy and cheerful. You're welcome, sweetie. All right. Who is on here? Who's next?
After Kashan,
I have...
she has.
I think some of them are not here. Who is here right now? Who's still waiting for a reading that's here? Because I know some people are bouncing in and out.
Aslan.
And here at 5 a.m., I was thinking to make tea, and out of nowhere, people behave like this. I said, well, for a person like me, I deserve people distribute sweets in my name.
Karen said I'm here.
Yeah, I see that.
No,
All right.
Bernard.
I'm waiting to see about the people that were on the list beforehand so I can get it in order. Yeah, you're on the list.
She's not on her list.
Oh, she's not on Kashan's list?
Oh,
Kashan might... Yeah, I think Kashan stepped out for a minute. You're on my list, though.
She's before
Yeah,
Judith.
yeah,
Now, none of those people are here.
yeah.
Well, Blissful might be, I don't know.
Okay, so I will read in the order that people have came in that said that they're here right now.
It's Karen.
Yeah, I'll read you right now, okay? You're welcome, Kashan, honey. I don't know if I helped any. I wish I can take your problems away. So I'm going to... All right, so for now, I'm going to read Yeah,
Judith,
and then...
she's underneath her, right?
And then Judith. And then Karen. All right? Those are the next people in line. And then we'll give other people, if they left, a chance to be able to come back. Oh, wait a minute. I want to write this down before I forget. Lady Tie-Dye said she wants a reading for her mom.
Yes. I better.
Just in case she's not able to come back.
Yeah, we'll just times it.
All right.
I put it on too.
All right, Kashan. Thank you, honey. All right, yeah. Did you have a question, honey, or did you just want a general reading?
Oh, wow. I'm trying to keep up with you.
I'm trying to keep up with me. Yeah. Where are you? Maybe she thought she wasn't on the list and left. Oh, there she is. Okay, honey. I'm going to think of that question while I like the cards, okay? I knew what you meant, honey. Well, this card just flip over. I almost put it back. This is Queen of Wands. This is that feisty, fiery personality, okay? So you got to remember that if you feel like you're lacking that. All right, and then it says the King of Cups, who seems emotionless right now, okay? All righty. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. All right. I know people how these people are on the streets. I have a very small channel, so usually ain't anybody really listening in the background. But just in case, and especially since it's towards the end, there's not as many people here anyways. I'll be vague on how I answer because your personal life is your personal life, if that makes sense. Okay.
Did you get a question?
Huh? No. Well, yes. She wanted to know how things are gonna go. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right. So what this is saying here is that in the past, I don't know, some excitement and fun and things that you wanted to do doesn't seem to be happening anymore. Okay, that's like that celebration, that happiness is over, and now it's back to and now it has. I'm assuming this means your spouse is the one who's the provider, a good stand-up person that's the one that takes care of everything. But there's something missing. There's something lacking, and it's showing that that balance, that happiness, that feel good feeling is missing from your life, and you're trying to figure out how to get that back. That's what you want the answers to. That's what you want to work on and try to find. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards to kind of see what's going on. All right, because sometimes this could just be an indication of just letting me know. Because when somebody gives you a vague, I just want to know how things are going. Instantly, the cards are going to tell me what's going on, so then I know where it's going on from there. So I think that's what happened. Just kind of give me an idea of what's happening. So I'm going to pull a couple more cards and see what's going on from there, since I already got the base. All right, this card flipped over. All right, I got the Hermit card. All right. And depending what lays next in the hair. Okay, listen. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try to say this vaguely. All right. This is saying, so whatever I say, please don't take offense to it. So what this is saying is that you have been the Hermit card. How fitting. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and this is why I'm about to say this to you. It's good to get your own space and be able to have your time, because we need to decompress sometimes. What happens though is, if we spend too much time by ourselves, we drive our own selves crazy. And then when we drive our own selves crazy, we overanalyze everything, we overthink everything, and then we end up becoming our own worst enemies. And I think that's what this is saying, because you have that and hermaphrodite, the Hierophants together. I'm sorry I said that. So you have those two cards together. So what this is telling me is, right off the bat, and then you have the Temperance card in reverse. All right. So what this is telling me right off the bat is that you're spending too much time in your own head, in your own space, and it's coming to the point where it's not healthy anymore. So you need to get yourself out there and find that happy place again. All right. And it's saying that you need to find that balance again, that between that solitude and that happiness. All right. And the thing is, there's too much solitude. All right. Then it's saying here is, you're thinking, all right, you're thinking that if, I just hope I don't say this the wrong way and let you take offense to it. I don't think you will, though. It's saying here that you're thinking that if you're able to get things or spend money or do like go on trips and have fun, that all those things will make you feel better. But really, it's not. Okay? And the reason why I'm saying that is because those are just outside surface things that are a temporary feeling of peace. All right, a temporary feeling of feeling good. But in the long end, that doesn't fix how you feel on the inside, is what I'm saying. All right, so you think if you're able to get this or do that that'll make you happy. And then you're like, oh, well, that doesn't make me happy. So what if we do this? Will this make me happy? Well, no, doing things are not making you happy. It puts a Band-Aid on it. It might temporarily make you feel good at that moment, but in the long run, you're not happy. All right, and that is, I honestly think from way these cards are laying out, part of that is only thing that can change that is you and finding your happy place. But you did find your happy place, but you spent too much time in your happy place and now you're not happy. And it's because you overthought, you overthink, you overanalyze, and now you've become your own worst enemy. And what happens is when you become your own worst enemy is that by mistake, it doesn't happen on purpose, by mistake, um, you end up taking on people that you care about without meaning to. All right. So and now you don't think that they understand how you think or feel. All right. That there's that disconnect there. That you just think that they're not getting it. All right. Which they're not. They're not getting it. They don't. They're not in your mind. They don't understand. Doesn't matter how much you try to explain it. Unless somebody's in their mind themselves, they're not going to really get it. And that's kind of what this is saying. So really, this is really the card's way of letting you know that and pointing out to you that you need to find that happy place within yourself. All right. Yes, doing things are going to make you feel better, but not just the action of doing it is really, how can I explain it? I'm trying to think of the right words to explain it. Like, you need to get out there and do things that make you happy, but not in a way where you're just doing things to put a band-aid on it, because those are just temporary things. You have to find that inner piece of that happiness, if that makes sense. So really, this is what your reading is about, is more of you trying to find your happy place, and you wanting, you recognize this, you see it, because it does show here that you understand and feel that imbalance inside you. You just don't know how to make those plans to get yourself out of that funk, is basically. I don't really want to talk too much about it more on here because I don't want to get personal on here. But I think you get and understand exactly what I'm saying. And I hope I said it in a way that didn't... I don't think I did. I don't think I said anything wrong. But I'm always worried. That's just my personality. Hey, Lady Tie-Dye. Okay, all right. All right, good. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. We become our own worst enemies sometimes. We really do. I know I do. And some of what I was saying to you is from personal experience. All right. Oh, hey, Lady Tie-Dye. I'm glad you're back, honey. I'm going to read Judith, Karen, and then I'm going to read you, Lady Tie-Dye, okay?
You said you did not offend.
Okay. Okay. That's my fear when I do readings. Honestly, I'm probably saying too much for myself. I have really high anxiety, so just before I read somebody, if it's not positive, I really start feeling bad. Oh, have a good day, Patty. Good. I hope to catch you on Thursday, sweetheart. All right. So I'm going to do, I just did Yaya, then I'm going to do Judith, Karen, and then Lady Tie-Dye. And I just wrote down that I remember you said you wanted a reading for your mama. Unless you gotta go again quickly, I will bump you up, honey. So Diane, just let me know, honey. Judith, are you in here? Did Judith have a question? Judith, let me know if you're in here and if you have a question. All right?
She was here, but yeah.
Somebody said that they were going to come back. I don't think it was her. Hold on, let me see. Judith, honey, are you in here? Do 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 do.
She just kept saying I'm here. She didn't say if it was a question or
Oh, Judith said you're working hard today. That's the last comment she said.
if any cards talk about money issues going on. Judith said
Oh, okay.
general, but if it's yeah.
Aww. I know that's so funny. Hey, Dippy, how are you? General, but want to see if any cards talk about the money issues going on. Okay. I don't really remember my readings week to week, but I think because you've been here a few times, I think I remember. At least have an idea. I don't remember the readings, but I think I have an idea. So I think I know what you're talking about. All right. How you been, Dippy, honey? Okay. Let me know, Lady Tie-Dye, if you got to get going quickly. Are you feeling better, Dippy? I know you're healing for a long time. All right, Judith, just popped right out, okay? There has somebody that's been dishonest, and I think you're figured out, or at least you are starting to pull away from what's healthy. Not you're starting to pull away from what's healthy, not around you. That popped right on out. Oh, you don't see Dippy? Diane, make sure you have it on all messages or live chat. Because she only... Yeah, make sure you have it on all messages or live chat. Is there some legal issues going on? Let me pull a couple more cards here. I'm asking that because you had the Justice card come out. I'm giving Judith a second to answer. I wonder if she's behind a little bit. If you're even behind like 30 or 60 seconds, it always takes a minute. Dippy said hi.
Yes, I know.
Lady Tie-Dye, do you see Dippy now? Oh, you see Dippy. Okay. Okay. Oh, you do have some legal issues. Okay. The legal issues is really putting some stress on you. Okay. Like horribly putting stress on you. And you're trying to emotionally hold it together. Okay. And sometimes you're just wondering, you know what, is this even worth it? Like, honestly, how much more can I take? All right. And that's kind of what this is saying. I have a funny feeling that we might have talked about some of this before. So let me put more focus on the money aspect. Okay. Because all this I said, you've already known. Oh, hold on. There's a card in here in reverse. Oh, listen. There's something hidden in here. Something told me that. To tell you that. There's something hidden in there. All right. There's something going on that somebody's not being honest with you about. Wait a second. Let me see what card. Oh, see? And then you got the Devil card. And that's breaking the chains that bind you. Okay? So something's not healthy in what's going on in your life. And it could be indication that you need to be honest with yourself about it. Say it out loud, so then you have to acknowledge it. And I'm not saying you have to say it to me. I'm just saying to yourself. So if you acknowledge it instead of pretending it's not happening, and then you're going to have to do something about it. All right, money. Oh, look at this is a card that was literally just in reverse in here, and I said that that something told me to say it to you. Remember I said I had to fix a card? This was the card. This is somebody not showing the true side of themselves. They're showing one side of the situation and not the whole picture. So there's some dishonesty going on. All right. Okay, so listen. This is how it's showing that. Hey, Bling, how are you doing, beautiful? She said, hey, beautiful Iris. I thought it was Monday. I'm going to rest, but I wanted to tell you I love you, my beautiful friend. Oh, I miss you, sweetheart. All right, so listen. I'm going to be honest with you, and this card is saying how things are heading, okay? Somebody's not being truthful and honest. There's something hidden that you haven't been revealed or seen yet, or maybe it has been revealed. Okay, but there's some dishonesty going on. It does say that you are working very hard to build what it is that you need to do, but to be honest with you, it does show somebody um, somebody moving on. Okay, somebody from your family moving on. So I don't know if it's your house that you're going to end up having to leave, or something needs to change in a family, and there's going to have to be some changes on the home front, and there's going to have to eventually move on. If things don't change, that's where it's heading. So that's what the final answer is going to be if something doesn't change. Let me pull one more card to see from the dead center. It says the Three of Wands. Yeah. So it does look like you may or may not have to move on, but it's unwanted move. You don't want that change. You don't want to think and see how it is in the future. But before anything get finalized or fixed, you have to see what is not being, something's not being told to you correctly. Okay? Yes, Jen, you did miss it, honey.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will still read for you. That doesn't mean I'm not going to read for you. You missed it a very long time ago.
Aquarium's back to it.
Okay, good, Aquarium. You still got a few people ahead of you.
Is Wajit Dubé
Yeah.
wanted a reading?
Okay.
Over there.
If they want a reading, they got to be on the list and wait towards the end.
No. So it's closed.
Oh, hold on a second. My husband came in. Hold on one second. Oh, yes, the list is closed, Lady Tie-Dye, but if they want a reading, they can. You're welcome, Judith. I'm sorry it wasn't a better answer then. I'll write your... all right, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Biswajit. I'll put your name down in the list, honey, but it's going to be a while before I can get to you, okay? Biswajit. You have to be here when I call your name, okay? But it's going to be a little bit. Will you get job? Wait, Rob, did you need something, honey, or is that all you wanted to know? Oh, I think you left already. All right. That's right, Lady Tie-Dye. Thank you. All right. So next is Karen. Unless Lady Tie-Dye, you need to get a reading now so you can go in case your mama needs you. It's up to you, honey. Is Karen here, by the way? And then what I'll do is I'm going to do... I'll do Karen, unless Lady Tie-Dye needs ones now. Then Lady Tie-Dye. Then... Alright, I'm going to do 1, 2... I'm letting you guys know who is next. I'm going to do Karen, Lady Tie-Dye, which I messed this up. Where is Lady Tie-Dye on here? All right, 2. And then I'll do Jen and then Aquarium. All right? So those are the next few people in here. So... Exactly, Lady Tie-Dye, thank you. She said, if you're a member of the channel, Iris will timestamp you if you can't be here. Okay, so I got Karen, I'm doing right now. Then Lady Tie Dye. Then Jen. And then Aquarium Empress. And then, yeah. And you're still on list, Lori. Actually, you'll be after them. I'm going to write you down right now. All right. All right. Oh, Karen said, that's right. Let me read what Karen said. I'm here, concerned about health, and will I find happiness again? Okay. Oh. I'm just going to acknowledge this. I'm going to put these cards back. Hold on, let me put my glasses on because I can't even read these cards. Knight of Swords and King of Pentacles. This is just still talking about, just indicating, because that happens. This happens sometimes, is that the first couple cards that come out just let me know your current situation you're going in, that you're going through, but I already knew what your current situation was. You want to know, yeah, I already knew that. Wants to take you two out to dinner.
Tonight.
Oh, you do?
No, your mother-in-law.
Wants to take us out to dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So he just wanted the time.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's your Easter gift.
Oh. Sorry, y'all. I'm not pulling any of these cards because I was answering my mama. So let me reshuffle these cards for Karen.
Sorry.
What you looking for, mama?
My chest.
Here.
Oh, you want?
Yeah. Was that mine?
No, that's fine. I had to get the blue there out of silver.
Oh, okay. I see. All right, Karen. Okay, so this is, I'm going to pull some more cards for you here. This does say that you're a go-getter, and if you want something, you will go out to make sure that you make it work to get what you want. You do have a whole bunch of goals and ideas, and you like have these big dreams still of things that you want to do. The thing that's holding you back at this point with some aspects of your life is you find that inner peace and inner balance that's within you, like basically what you call your Om, okay? Listen, honestly, Karen, this is all has to do with you being your own worst enemy. All right? Hold on. I want to make sure. I know you had a second part of the question. I want to make sure I got it. All right. So let me do this, and I'll pull a couple cards to do with your health. All right? So what this is saying here is that it feels like, I don't understand. All right, maybe you can explain this to me. You feel kind of torn on what you want to do. it does say that almost like, I don't understand this, that you would feel that the fun that you want to have, you want to do, you almost feel guilty doing it. I don't understand why that's happening. Or maybe you don't feel like you're deserving enough of it, or you don't, you want that happiness, but then you're going to feel guilty if you are happy because you still should be sad, if that makes sense, because that's what these cards are indicating. But it does show that you are, after you heal, because you're still in the healing process. It does show that after you heal, that you're going to start making those plans again. What they are exactly, I don't know, because it's still a little bit of ways. All right, that you're going to start working on yourself and doing the things in life that you want to do. But it does say that, like, at this moment, that you want to do things, you want to have fun, you want to get yourself out there, but something's making you feel guilty about it, okay? Which you don't have to feel guilty about it. But that's kind of what it's saying, that you feel torn, that if you do whatever it is you want to do, I don't know why it says that you feel like you're going to be judged or you're going to feel guilty about it, all right? It does say you're going to make it work, though, and you're going to start making those plans to do whatever it is that you want to do. You just have to finish healing and get over this hump. All right, let me check about your health now. All right. I'm thinking while I shuffle about health. Okay. So, your health, the first thing that popped out is your broken heart. Like, that still needs to heal. All right. And broken heart and stress and depression really is part of your health. Okay. It can affect many things with you, about you. It can affect your well being, basically.
Just cancel this.
Okay.
Read your message. She didn't say it, but I'm saying.
Anybody having tacos? It's Taco Tuesday, after all.
Rhonda says she's ready for dinner in 10 minutes. Leave. Tie-dye's going with her. Let's go, Mumsy.
So, Bishwa, if it's too late for you now, I've been on for many hours. So next time, you can sign up early and sign up ahead of time so you can be one of the first people on the list. Okay? Just so you know for the future, honey. All right. Karen's health. All right. This cards fell right out together. All right. This is still more talking about the sadness that you feel. I'm trying to get to your health issues itself. Now I'm saying not mental health. Regular health, physical health issues. That's how I'll think of it. Physical health issues. All right. All right. So it started off good, and then it came up with your husband again. All right. So what this is saying here is that for a little bit period of time, and probably because of the sadness and everything that you're going through, you felt like you weren't taking care of yourself. You kind of know you weren't, okay? And that's because of you lost your husband a year ago. That's very understandable. But now you're starting to realize that this is basically still has to do with your mental health, not your physical health. So if that keeps popping up, it's almost your turn, Aquarium. You got a couple people in front of you, then it's your turn. So it's kind of letting me know that that you're starting to recognize it. And now you're going to start putting into action what it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. All right. Not that you didn't do what you needed to do, but you didn't push yourself to make sure you do this or you make sure you do that. It's just that you kind of just went with the flow. You're going with the flow. And now you're trying to get back on track again. All right, and that's what this is saying. This is saying that now it's really time to start working on yourself and finding your happiness and your happy place. You recognize that, you see that, and you're going to be moving forward. But that's the part of you're having trouble doing is moving forward. You feel stagnant. and you feel stagnant because of the depression and the stuff that you have. June, you got like 4 people in front of you. So you feel kind of set back, and basically you recognize and see what you need to do. You're able to start doing it now. It's going to take a little time because you're your own worst enemy at this point. Okay, anything that has to do with major health, I don't see. It's not coming up. Only thing that keeps coming up is the emotional aspect. And just know that if you're mentally and emotionally not up to par, which you have a very good reason not to be, that it can make everything else seem, or everything else get affected by it, and that includes your physical health. Okay, so you make sure you have to start working and putting yourself first, so then everything else will fall into place. But I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else major coming up. The only thing it's talking about is your mental health, and how that you recognize it and see that, and because you recognize it and see that, that's going to start getting worked on. And with that getting worked on, that means the physical parts of yourself that making special doctor's appointments, see the special doctor, like certain things that haven't been happening are going to start happening again. All right, Karen, that just popped up, honey. I'll pull cards on that. Okay, all right, Karen. I saw that. I got your text, honey. I'll pull cards on that. All right. Hold on. Did I drop a card on the floor? Okay. Let me think about that question, Karen, and let me pull some cards with that. Hold on. All right. So it talked about your husband came up in the cards again. All right. So to answer your question, it does say, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't think it's not going to be end all be all. Okay. At the end of the day, everything is going to work out with that situation. It does say you have to go and get it checked. It does say that you have the worry and concern, and it's kind of putting you in a funk, but it does say that everything is going to be okay in the end, just so you know. All right. Oh, good. You're off of work now? So for that question, for now, everything will be okay. It's more of the concern. You got to go get it, have people go check it out, see what's going to happen. But it does say that at the very end, because I want to know what the final answer would be, is that everything will end up being okay. All right. Of course, I would be too. I can completely understand. All right. Who is next? I just did Karen. I think it's Lady Tie-Dye. So Lady Tie-Dye, you want, if you, let me know if you still want it. Oh, I have no idea, Lady Tie-Dye. I have no idea. Monkey was here last week. She was here last week.
I don't see Tracy here.
Yeah. So I'm doing Lady Tie-Dye now. So Lady Tie-Dye, I know that you wanted to ask about your mama, okay? At first I was going to say no, but then I thought about it. I was like, you already know what to expect and what's the process is and what's going to happen. So so I decided to say okay, because my thought was, oh no, I don't want to give her bad news, but you already know what process and what phase that she's in.
Karen said, thank you, I'm scared.
Yeah, I know. I acknowledged her. Yeah.
All right.
All right, lady tie-dye. Okay. I think this is the first time I've ever said this in a reading before. All right. I'll pull a couple more cards in a second. So, ooh, one hand and excited for her to see everyone, but I'll miss her so much. I'm so thankful for her being her caregiver. That is a beautiful blessing, even though it's very, very hard work. That you being there taking care of your mama was an absolute beautiful blessing. All right, so listen. Your mom has a lot of people that love and care about her. All right, your mom is. I think I don't know if your mom knows. I think she does, but her soul knows that she's getting ready to cross over, and honestly, she's ready. She's ready. She's ready to go see her loved ones on the other side. She is. But the thing is, it's going to be very hard and difficult for family. Okay, and that's what kind of what this is saying. Eight of Wands, yeah. So she's ready to. She's ready to. Honestly, to. All right. How can I say this to be as best as I can? To be honest, she is holding on as long as she is because of her family. To be honest with you, I told her today that she's getting close. She is very close. She's very close, and she hasn't because of family. Okay, of the living family, the physical family that is still here. So she is not. She's not transitioning as quickly as because of family. I don't know if you know. I know you said that it's okay to her, and you let her know that. Um, but I know you still have a brother. I don't know what other siblings that you still have in a physical form, but it doesn't mean that they're not still holding her on. Does that make sense? I know it's a really hard thing to talk about, but that's kind of what's going on. She's ready. She's very ready, actually. But she's kind of holding on a little bit because somebody around must be not ready for her, or maybe they're in denial a little bit. I'm not really too sure what the situation is.
Nope. There was a problem with the server. Okay.
Oh, your oldest brother. Okay, all right, yeah. So that's part of the reason why she's. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why she's holding on. Well, let me pull a couple more cards. Oh, this one fell out. When she passes, a lot of things are going to change. A lot of hard, difficult things are going to change. All right. Okay. Yeah. What's resolves on your brother's not going to handle this well at all. You're really going to have to be there to show him a lot of support, or somebody. If he's married, is he married? Hopefully, whoever's there for him is really going to show him a lot of support. He is not going to handle it well at all. You, on the other hand, it's going to be very sad, and things are going to feel void for a while, which is very understandable. But you're, but in the long run, you understand the process and what's happening and what's going on. You know what's better, so you're going to be able to cope for it better. But that doesn't mean you're not going to be sad and depressed and feel for a long time that a void. You're going to feel like a void, like something's empty, something's missing. Of course, it's yes, you will. But just know that after the process, when everything's said and done, you're going to feel void for a short time. Be like, what do I do next? I feel empty. I feel void. Just an emptiness. All right. Your brother, on the other hand, is going to need a lot of help. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get really depressed for a while. So I would make sure that that you make sure you're there for him and care and talk about him and and maybe his wife too, if he's married. I'm not really sure. To make sure he has support around him, because I do remember you saying he doesn't live in the state. Yeah, yeah, you've been there 9 years. 9 years. That's a long time. That's a long time. Like when I said that feeling that void, I can actually see you, um, in the house in a few weeks from now, sitting there going, I feel empty. The house is empty. I feel empty. What do I do with myself? So even though you saying you're prepared, you're almost not at the same time, if that makes sense. And I physically see you in your house. I've never seen your house inside your house before, but now I kind of know what your living room looks like. I can physically see you sitting there, having that feeling. Having that feeling. But just know that your mama is ready. And she has somebody she cares about very much that she wants to see. She wants to see. I don't know if it's your father or another husband, but it's definitely a male figure that she is very ready to see. Oh, thank you. That was very sweet. My husband said, send you all the love and prayers in the world for you and your family.
Could I pop?
Oh, Bob's keys.
I turned off the Ricker Seaward.
Oh, I'm sending you so much love.
Poor mama.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Oh. For anybody that's not listening, Lady Tie Dye has been taking care of her mama for many years, and she 87 or 92. I think she's 92, right? And she's getting ready to transition. And I do think um well, I said I could see you delivering, but I also see you um at the end, you being there with her, and her feeling very comforted. So know that when the process happens, it's going to be a smooth transition for her. Yeah, it is very difficult. It is 92. Yep. Yeah. Oh. How do you pronounce your name? I wanted to say thank you. Watch it. Just what? Bisajit. The J is probably silent.
Way this way
Biswayat.
whatever.
Biswajit. Thank you very much. I can't pronounce your name. That's why I spelled it out. That was very kind of you. And Mama Dearest and my hubby. Yeah.
She left a long happy life.
Yes, she did. My mama's like, she left a long, happy life. Yeah. All right. Is Jen still here? I'll check and see who's here next, because I had Jen on the list.
Yep, she had come back, so I don't know.
Aquarian Empress, you're after Jen. If Jen's not here, then you're next. And then I have then Laura, and then Blissful. Oh.
I remember Maxie, she raised you.
Huh?
Rob was talking about.
Oh, Dune, and then you're after blissful. All right.
Let's see, Jen.
Okay, you want to know who is coming for you, coming towards you. I want to know who is coming towards me in love. Okay.
Oh,
I want to give Diane a hug.
we are.
Mama says we're hugging you. Alrighty.
What Jeep? She Googled that lady tie-dye. Biswajit.
Biswajit. Biswajit.
Okay. She's such a nice
Biswajit. Biswajit. I'd have to probably say it a few times before I can say it correctly. I want to know who's coming towards me in love. Oh, this is what you really want in life. You want a family, okay? You want that happiness. Oh, Kendra's giving you love-ins too.
She said
Oh, just like
it
it's
was
spelled. Yeah. We're wondering if, like, I thought the J was silent or something. Hold on, y'all. I'm spilling cards all over the damn place again.
Oh my. Yeah, can't remember. You got me, check cash out.
Oh, thank you, honey. Look at Yaya's been a member for 2 months. All right. All right, hold on. Let me check my Cash App. You want the King of Wands?
Oh, does he know his cards?
Okay. Let me check real quick. Oh, thank you very much, Heidi, for the $20, honey. Thank you, thank you. That's why when I wrote it down, because my mom sometimes look at my list, I wrote Yaya and then I put dash Heidi because I knew if I said your name that she would be like, who are you talking about?
Yes, I would.
Yeah. So I put it down. So thank you so much, Heidi. Or Yaya. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'd rather have the King of Cups.
All right. My favorite king in the whole deck is the King of Pentacles. Because that is a good man who's a good provider. King of Wands is really good too because of a nice fiery energy.
What about King of Cups?
King of Cups is good too because they can be empathetic and emotional, but they also can be a little too emotional or playing emotional head games.
Ah. Kendra
Or
said
maybe
I
the
need a
Emperor.
king.
Huh?
I need a king, Kendra said. She loves that movie. Oh, King of Wands was a movie?
Oh, it means the one who won the whole world. Oh, I like that.
Uh, just let
Lady Tide said, I'm going to go watch a movie. I've been watching movies lately instead of staring at my phone. LOL. Yeah, it's a good idea. Hope you're watching something good. You know what I don't watch that much is Lifetime or Hallmark because it always plays sappy movies and I cry at every single movie. So, and that's not really good too good either. So I try to Actually, my favorite is horror movies.
She said Yaya Sisterhood is a movie.
Oh, yes, yes, it is. It's a good movie, actually. It's a very good movie.
She goes on Netflix, yes.
Yeah. That's an older movie from the 80s. Right? Was it the 80s or early 90s? You would know the movie if you've seen it. It's a really good movie.
Yaya Sisterhood?
Yeah.
I've probably seen it already, yeah.
You love crying at movies? It's good when you need a release. But it ends up making me too emotional. Listen, I cry at commercials. I'll cry. I'll watch a kid's movie cartoon and I'll be bawling my eyes out. My kids are like, what's the matter? I'm like, that part is sad. And they're all laughing at me. The kids don't really get sometimes the theme of stuff.
It says Divine Secrets of the Yaya Sisterhood.
Yep. My husband likes the movie Practical Magic for one reason only. His crush is there. It's what's her name? Who plays in that movie? Oh my gosh.
That's not Sandra Bullock?
Yes, Sandra Bullock is my husband's crush.
She's in Yaya Sisterhood too.
Yep, my husband loves Sandra Bullock. Yeah, and plus the name's You and Your Girlfriends. Well, no, you liked Piper and the he used to say Piper's piping. What show was that? That TV show? The Charmed Ones. The Charmed Ones. He liked Piper and the Charmed Ones. Oh, 28 Days is a very good movie.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think I saw that Yaya Sisterhood.
Hold on, y'all. I got something in my eye.
Kendra said I got a crush on Sandra too.
Who doesn't? She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. All right. I was doing aquarium, right? And I started talking. What was his question again? He wanted to know about, she wanted to know about a relationship, right?
Yeah.
All right. I want to know who is coming towards me in love. Okay.
Said yes. That's aquarium, right?
Yeah. All right. All right. Every single card went towards you, and that's because a lot of the times that's an indication that you could be reading tarot yourself. That means you're gifted, intuitive, and really pay attention to that, okay? So, now, I'm going to tell you this, all right? I'm going to pull one more time. All right, to see. So, I'm going to tell you this. It says, I don't know if this is a past or this is somebody coming up and the universe is kind of warning you, all right? But this is indicating here that you've been looking out to the world and see what it is that you want to do next, right? And that has to do with family. So you're looking for that one, that right one, that family member. The thing is, all right, it's warning you to be careful of anybody who tries to trick you or play you in any type of way. So I don't know if that has already happened to you, or that's a warning letting you know, be careful. Don't want to look for love so much that you end up finding the wrong one just because they are wine and dining you. That doesn't mean they're good, okay? All right, so really be on the lookout and see what it is you want. Make sure you put that energy out there, all right? Oh, okay, you do read. Okay, that explains a lot then. All right? All right, so these cards just fell out. Yeah, look, and every single one is facing you again. All right, so then this is just, again, indicating that you're putting forth that energy of what it is that you want for family, and you're going to get it. All right, because twice the wholeness of the family has come together, all right? Twice, so you're definitely going to get it no matter what. And you're going to get the King of Pentacles type of man that I told you about. That is my favorite king in the whole entire deck. All right. And that is somebody who's going to be a good provider. It's somebody that's going to take care of home, going to be a good family man. It could be, you know, whether if you have children or not, a good provider, a good husband, a good just all around person that's going to make sure they're going to take care of everything in your house. And the good news is that don't usually happen in readings. Like, you're going to end up getting the very good life that you deserve. And I really think you're going to manifest and put out that good energy, and that's what you deserve. But this is just a warning that you do not take the first person that comes along that's going to shower you with love. Pay attention to those warning signs. Make sure you pay attention to those warning signs and really look. And even if you have to be a tad bit picky. Oh, but they're not loyal. I'm telling you. You're going to find that one. I wouldn't be surprised if you weren't just recently in a relationship. That's why I said I don't know if it's happened in the past or it's warning you about the future, but I would not be surprised if you weren't there with somebody who tricked you and fooled you to thinking that they're happy and healthy, and they were really not. They wined and dined you at first, let you think that they're like the greatest person, maybe even put you up on a pedestal, so they could be sneaky behind the scenes. That's kind of the impression that I've gotten. Like, they promised you the world and they gave you the opposite. All right. But it does indicate there that you are truly going to put out those good vibes, that good energy. I really think you're going to manifest it. And I don't think I've ever said it to anybody on here. I really think that you're going to manifest that perfect partner. I truly do.
Yay.
Yes. And I really do believe that. I've never said it to anybody on here before, ever. I really do think you're going to. All right. Every single card is in reverse, and that's every single card is in reverse. So that means that, well, you can see them and get an indication what it's saying. And it's letting you know that, well, you're gifted. You already said that you can read. So you already know. You're welcome, honey.
I got late I cried. I feel bad.
Oh. I hope you know, Lady Tie-Dye, that everybody here loves and appreciates you, and we see what a beautiful soul that you really are, honey. So it really breaks our heart that you're going through a hard time. I always have to be careful when I manifest. Yes. I mess it up. Okay. So I'll tell you something that happened to a friend of mine many years ago. You don't ever do this, okay? You manifest out to the universe, to bring you your partner that you're meant to be with, okay? So I had a friend many years ago have a crush on a guy, and the guy didn't really like her at first. So she manifested that he would be attracted to her so they can start dating. You want to know what happened? He ended up stalking her and ended up being crazy obsessed with her. Okay? So when you manifest something, you put out in the universe that you want your perfect match, the person that's going to make you feel happy, not a particular person or a particular trait, because then that it could be bending somebody's free will. So you leave it up to the universe to put it out in front of your path, all right? So you can manifest it, just don't manifest a particular person. Yes, they get obsessed. Yes, they do. So don't manifest a particular person. So if you like Joe over here, don't say, I want Joe to like me back. No, you just ask the universe and your higher power to put in your path who is meant to be there for you. Because you know what? It might be the person you least expect. All right?
Oh, his boss said, ma'am, I'm feeling sleepy. I will join your next live. Thank you.
You know what? Hold on. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. You've been patiently waiting. I'll read you right now, okay? I'll read you right now. Okay, Aquarian Princess. Empress, I mean, Aquarian Princess. Aquarian Empress. All right. If you wait, I'm going to call you Biz for short. So, Biz, if you wait a minute, I'll read you right now, okay? Because you've been waiting patiently for a long time. And I know, and I said at the very beginning of my life, sometimes, not all the time, sometimes if people have to go to sleep because they're out of a different country, I'll help bump them up a little bit, all right? So if you're still here, let me know.
He said okay.
All right. If you have a question, let me know what it is.
It does. It says, will I get a job?
Will you get a job? Are you waiting? Are you looking for a particular job or just a job in general? And then after that will be Lori, and then
Did you do Dune?
no, I didn't do Dune yet. Then Lori, then Blissful, and then Dune. So if you guys are here, let me know now. Oh, I wrote it down too. Will I get a job? Will I get job? Okay, Dune, it's almost your turn. Oh, wait, I did read for Karen. Let me cross out who I did read.
Did you do Blissful?
Oh, it's night in Sweden. Okay, Dune. Actually, Dune, I'll read you next, okay? So I'll do Biz right now, and then I'll do Dune. Oh, good, Blissful. You're here. All right. Then I'll do Blissful after that. All right. All right. He wants to know if he's going to get the job. All right. Every card is facing you. So this is another way of saying that you're gifted too, and you probably already know the answer to your own question. All right, so you're at the phase of your life where you recently have just gone through a path where you're trying to find your happy place, what makes you feel full and complete, and trying to find that happy balance in your life, which is a very good thing to have. And you have some very good qualities about you. So that means if you really want something hard enough, you're probably going to be able to achieve it. All right, that you have had a lot of stresses and you have some burdens that's been weighing on your back, but you're ready to push forward now and find what it is in life that makes you happy. So you come to terms of feeding your soul and figure out who you are as a person and what you want, and now you're going to go out there and get it. So if you work hard, that means you can achieve anything it is that you want to do. All right, which is a really good quality to have. You applied for a few. Okay. All right. Yeah, well, that explains it. You're waiting on the news. You're waiting on the news for it to come to you. All right? Listen, there's something. All right, so there's new beginnings coming your way. So make sure you keep out of trouble and don't do anything that steer you the wrong way. But you've been waiting for news and working towards something, but there's something that's missing. There's
I told her.
There's
Me? No.
so there's something that you're, I don't know what it is. Oh, is there a time frame that you can see? Hold on. Actually, I'll pull a card for that now. So it does say that, well, eventually you're going to get a job. Okay, it does say that you're waiting on news. But there's something that you're not working towards, that you're not manifesting. So you might be putting out the applications. You have to make sure you call them back to see if they've reviewed them and looked over them, okay?
She said, is there any time frame?
Yeah, let me see what the time frame is. Oh, it says that you should go get some higher education. Be careful about having too much fun. Make sure you got your priorities straight. Let me see what the time frame is. All right, I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to use my pendulum and see. All right. I'm going to do 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Okay. All right. Oh, hold on. My wand is moving. Stop moving. All right. Which way is yes? All right. Stop. Which way is no? All right. It's saying no. All right. Oh, wait. I don't know if I told you this part in the reading. I think because when you asked for a time frame, I forgot to say this one last part. It does say something about higher learning. So I don't know if there's a skill or a trade or something extra that you can to learn to focus so you can even better yourself. Okay, if that makes sense. Like there's something in the future about you getting a higher education. All right, so don't give up on that. If there's something that you want to do, that there might be a way for you to learn that skill to be able to do that trade. Okay, or maybe you need to learn a little bit more. All right. So now I'm gonna say, are they? I've never done asking the pendulum about a job before, so this is the first time for me. All right, are they gonna get the job in 1 week? Oh, I hiccuped, but it started saying no. All right. Are they gonna find a job in a month? It does say yes, but it looks like if you do, it might be offered a job that maybe you really don't like too much. So let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on, stop, don't move. All right. Is he going to find a job that they want in 3 months? All right, that time that says no. All right, let me go back to 1 month. Is he going to find a job in 1 month? Okay, so this is kind of going around a little bit. Listen, if I'm going to go by my intuition and what the pendulum is telling me, it looks like within the next couple of weeks, you're probably going to offer for a job, but it's probably not the one that you want or the one that you like. All right, so in 6 months, yeah, okay, I'll do that. But my suggestion is you might just have to settle for now, get some experience till you can find that one job. So you might not like it, but it might be a step in the right direction. You know what I mean? All right. So all right. Hold on. Is he gonna find the job, or she? I don't know if you're male or female. Are they gonna find the job that they're looking for, waiting for it to stop in 6 months? All right, let me do that again because it went a little wonky, and I think my hand moved it. Hold on. Are they going to find the job that they want in 6 months? So listen, it says yes, but it's a wonky yes. All right. So that is telling me once again that the job that you're going to take is going to be your stepping stone. It's not the big job that you want, but it's a place to start off at. And sometimes you need to get experience before you get to the next level. So I think you're going to get a job, or at least get an offer within the next couple weeks. I don't know if you'll take that one or not. But whatever the first one is not going to be the one that you're going to stay with and really like. It's going to be that stepping stone that you need. That's what my intuition is telling me. All right? So give it time. Give it a little bit of time. And I think it'll work out. Sometimes we just got to get somewhere. So say if you got to trade for this job and it's not really the one that you're looking for, but you need something good on the resume, right? So if you find that dream job you want, they'll see not only did you finish school, but now you have experience. So then you can get to a better place that is better pay. Does that make sense? So I really think that you'll hear from something, you'll get a job, but I don't think it's going to be that best job ever, but I do think it's going to be a good stepping stone. And that's why it's a yes, but kind of a wobbly yes. Yeah, you got it, but it's not really what you want or what you're looking for. All right, I hope that helped. It is hard. Don't give up, though. Don't give up. Manifest it. Manifest it. See it. Believe you already have it. Go in there with confidence in any interview you have and act like you already have the job. And there's always 10 million no's before you get that yes. You just don't give up yet.
She must have seen you doing weird.
Hi, always Victory. I will, because I think some people canceled. I'll fit you in. You just have to be here when I'm done. If you're not here, then I won't be able to fit you in. All right. Alrighty.
Okay, so
Dune, you're next. Dune, are you in here?
did you do Laura's World?
No, I haven't seen them. I called them earlier.
Yeah, right, you did.
I hope everything works out for you, Biz. I'm calling you Biz for short. Let me know, okay? Let me know. All right, Dune, did you have a question?
Will I be a success? I published my second ebook.
Your second ebook, will it be successful? Okay. What kind of book is it? I'm just curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. All right, what do I see regarding your second book? All right.
What can you see regarding my second ebook?
Yeah. Oh, financial advice. Nice.
I could use that.
Intuitively is here.
Oh, good intuitively. Sorry, you had dinner. Okay, honey. So listen, I don't know if... All right. All right, so listen. Make sure nobody screws you over when it comes to money, okay? So it's saying, like, be careful. It's just a warning. Like, be careful who you can trust. All right. So what this is saying is, I would say, all right, in my opinion, how the second book is going, is I don't know if this book is going to be like a bestseller, you know, that type of deal. But what it is saying is, like, don't give up, because this is another part of your stepping stone also. I don't think it's going to be the biggest money maker ever, but that's not going to say you're not going to feel the riches from it, if that makes sense, okay? So this is still part of your dream, and to still keep shooting for your dream. So if it doesn't go exactly the way you want it to go, that doesn't mean it's not where it's supposed to be, because it's doing, and it is right where it's supposed to be. So don't let it hold you down if you don't feel like that everything went exactly the way it wanted to. And there's a warning to be careful of somebody that you shouldn't trust, okay, that's around you, all right? That might end up screwing you over, has something to do with this book. I don't know what it is. It does say to stand tall and strong and still fight for what it is you want. Like, don't give up. If you want something, charge and go after it. Stand your own and stand your ground, okay? Oh, it's on Amazon. Nice. What's the name of the book? I'll write it down and look it up, honey. All right. So I wanted to pull a couple more cards just to get an indication. Yeah. So listen, you are going to, I'm sorry, Latoya, honey, my list is closed. I've been in here for 5.5 hours. So I hope to catch you next Tuesday. Just make sure you come on earlier so you can get on the list early. And come on Thursday. About this time on Thursday, I'll be starting readings for messages from your spirit guides. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Dune. Like this, I think is a stepping stone. So I want to make sure I tell you this. Be careful that somebody that gives you empty promises and that who's dishonest, okay? But they're not going to seem like they are. They're going to promise you the world and they're not going to follow through. So just be careful of somebody being dishonest with you, all right? I do think this is stepping stone. So if you feel like that you're let down, don't give up. Do not give up. And that's what this is saying. Keep your big dreams ahead of you. Okay? They will happen. You just have to really fight and work for it. All right? I really think this is still part of your stepping stone. But just be careful because you're going to have to fight for what it is. Just be careful who well, oh, if you do this, I guarantee you this. Like, that's not how it works. Okay? But it does look like everything will be okay. Intuitively, honey, you're already on the list, so I will still read for you. You want to say hi?
No.
My daughter came in to do a funny dance. So Dune, I keep my fingers crossed for you. And if you like to let me know what the name of the book is, I want to look it up. All right? That's up to you, though, honey. All right. Next is, you might have to wait a couple minutes intuitively because I already wrote down numbered on who was next. But I think a few people couldn't wait anymore. Okay, no, that's... Listen, honey, once you're on the list, long as you're back before I end, I will read you. All right, let's see. Is Blissful still here? Lori's not here. We read them. Who is here that's still waiting for a reading?
Blissful says here.
How to take control of your money and get richer. Oh, nice.
Is that the name of it?
Yeah. I'll write it down. I'm writing it down. That's why I'm quiet. All right. Oh, Kendra's still here. Kendra, girl, I read you. Did you want me to read you again? Oh, good, Blissful. You are here. Okay, I'll read you right now. All right, honey. Blissful, did you have a question, honey? Oh, and Jen's back. Okay. All right, Jen, I thought you left because I called you a couple times. Yes, you did, Jen, but yes, I'll read you. Let me read Blissful, and then I'll read you, okay? What is waiting for me and my boyfriend, Fran, next month? Okay. So, what is waiting for you and your boyfriend, Fran? Alrighty. There's like, I just want to get some. Oh, you're Nina. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Nina. We used to call my husband's grandmother Nina. She just passed away because my oldest couldn't say Nana and called her Nina, so we always called her Nina. Oh wait, who was I doing right now? Blissful? Is that who I was doing right now?
I sent you the link to the book.
Oh, did you? Okay, good. Thank you.
Blissful.
Who else? Was that it?
She says I'm the. Oh, Jen is right below her.
Yeah, and then Jen. And then intuitively. All right.
Kendra says she's here.
Yes, she's here. She wants to get some.
Did you get it last weekend? So wait.
My mom's like, you didn't get it last weekend? You're still waiting? All right. Blissful wants to know what's waiting for her and her boyfriend, Fran, for next month. All right. And Jen, if you have a question, you can let me know now. If not, it's a general reading. Just let me know, honey. All right. So it looks like that you and your boyfriend have been going through a hard, difficult time. So now you're making plans to start getting things to work out again and trying to get on track. It does indicate, though, that for whatever it is that you guys want or looking for, that you're going to have to stand your ground and stand for what you want to do. It does look like things are not perfect, but things are definitely getting better. Like the worst part has already happened between you guys has already happened, and now it's really into rebuilding and making those plans to have everything work out. Okay, so don't give up. If you see something you want, take charge and go for it. You guys can go and grab whatever it is that you want. It does say that. Okay, it does say that that you're emotional supporter and very caring and loving. That maybe you need to stand your ground a little bit and be a little more forceful, like in a way with so it's how you tone it. So if you really because you could be the type of person who wears your emotions on your sleeve. All right, so if you say something with emotion, people might take it the wrong way. All right, so this is saying do it in an authoritative way, like, said it like, no, don't hurt my feelings. You're like, no, you're not going to hurt my feelings anymore. All right, so if you want something, how you word it and how you do it, do your action with logic and not with emotion. And that's all it's saying really here for you. It does say things are getting better, but it does say that you're going to probably have to take charge and stand your ground and do what it is that you need to do that's going to be the best for you or for your relationship. And don't let nobody walk all over you. Make sure you stand your ground, okay? So that doesn't mean freak out, scream, and yell at somebody. That means be careful of the words you use, okay? So that it'll penetrate in their head better. All right. I hope that helped, Blissful. All right. Next is who did I say? Oh, Jen. Jen, did you have a question, honey?
Put it by her. See, Blissful's name is.
Oh yeah, the dude goes because yeah. All right, Blissful. I hope you have a beautiful day, and thank you for patiently waiting. I know some people got to wait hours. I know.
She said her name was Nina.
Oh, it was posted? That's right, Nina. That's right. Have a beautiful day, Nina. Oh, she said her question was, oh, what's coming towards me in love? Okay. So, are you looking for love or do you have love? And the reason why I'm asking is because it depends how I pull the cards. Looking. Okay, sweetie. All right, let me cleanse these cards a little bit. Kashan, I'll still read you if you got more questions, honey. I know you're on break before. So I'm doing Jen now and then intuitively. All right. All right. So listen, Jen. It doesn't say anything about love, but it does have, I do have to tell you this, and then I'll pull a couple more to see what it says about love. All right, so Jen, this is saying that you felt like your heart has been broken before, you've had loss before, and you've been in a stage of kind of like laying in wait and seeing what's going to happen next. All right, but it's really time for you to find your own. Listen, your guides are letting you know, like right now, you are in a perfect phase in your life. This is why I'm telling you this before the love part didn't come in yet, okay? So I'm letting you know now that your guys are letting you know that you've been going through a dark time in your life, and right now you're starting to pull out of it. You're going to be starting to pull out of it, and you're going to find that strength inside of you again, that passion. So basically, anything that you want out in the universe is up for you to grab. Is up for you to grab. That you can get whatever that you achieve and that you want. Hey Glenda, how you doing, sweetheart? And so it's letting you know though that don't worry what other people think about you. You walk the beat of your own drum. You will be much happier that way. Don't let people let you think or feel a certain way. Okay, so don't settle for best. You know what you want. And you will find your happiest place in life is when you do what you want to do. All right. So it does indicate that you're pulling out of a dark, difficult time, but it does indicate that that you do have a lot of good things. Listen, this is my favorite card in the whole entire deck. Okay, and this is a card that came out for you. And then the next card is a Strength card. Okay, so everything that you want out of life, all that happiness that you want. You just have to remember that strength you have inside of you because you have it. But what's keeping you from getting it is worrying about what other people think. You got to do what is best for you. All right? Hi, Momo. My list is closed for today because I have been on for about 6 hours. Okay? If you come next Tuesday and come earlier, I'll be able to read you. And if you come on Thursday, I can give you a reading for spirit guides, spirit messages is on Thursday. Which I would start right about this time that I'm ending here. You don't worry about what other things so? Well, that's what it's kind of saying here. It has that worrying about what choices that you make. Worrying about judgment. I'll pull one more card for you. I don't know. Something is stopping you from growing to your best potential. So something's holding you back. Yeah, it is a long time. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Momo. I'll be here on Thursday. About what time it is right now is about the time I'll be starting to do the readings.
Oh, Jen said maybe.
Oh, yes, fear. Fear can definitely be your worst enemy. Absolutely. Fear definitely will hold you back. Anxiety, fear, all those will hold you back. Your own self-doubt. Hey, okay, Glenda, how are you, honey? All right. Intuitively, are you in here, honey? You're next. So when I said don't let nobody judge you, so is that you judging yourself? All right. I'm glad you're okay, Glenda. I got a couple people ahead of you, and then I'll read you, okay? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Jen. You're right. I did say I'd pull a couple more cards about love. I'm sorry about that, honey. I forgot.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
So no love, poor girl, but you.
Oh, no, this came again. But, all right, this is for fighting what you want in life. So, listen, no love came here right now at this moment. So, let me pull one more time. Oh, okay. So, listen, it does show here that right now, at this moment, this is the recently past, okay? So, it's basically saying that at this moment, because you're still working on yourself and finding out what it is that you want to do in life, that person you're meant to be with hasn't stepped forward yet, okay? It does say that, basically the same thing, that you're still working on what it is that you need to do and what it is that you want to grow. So something is holding you back. I've already said this to you. Something's holding you back. Once you turn that around, things will start changing for you, okay? So there's something in your life that you're missing. Like if you're feeling a void or something's missing, I'm telling you, it's not love. It does indicate, though, that when you do find that love, I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. At least not your best happy place, okay? It's not mean they're not going to have partners in between. It's going to be a while we find that one. It's saying that there's still something missing in your life. You got to figure out what it is, and it's really at this time for in your growth process is define what it is that you feel good doing and what makes you feel happy. Okay, it could be interest in some kind of craft or something along those lines. Doing a skill that makes you feel good, it makes you feel happy, and once you find that happy place, that place where you feel comfortable, that's when your love is going to attract. And let me tell you, you're going to be the person that's going to hold everything together. So if you don't feel like that, you're that person in your life right now, just trust me, when you find that one, you're really going to be the one that holds everything together. Yeah, that's the last energy flow. Yep, 5 plus. Oh, yeah, it is intuitively. Yep. All right, Jen, honey. I'm sorry, love's not around the corner yet, honey.
Tudy, have a question right there.
Tuda says, can I have a reading on love? Not looking for, but I do want to manifest a good dad for my kids. Okay. All right, Jen, sweetie, have a good day. Listen, look what came right out for you, the world. The world. So this is your happy ending. Right? Oh. So this is saying that recently you made some changes in life and you started over, right? You have it right here. And you got that fire and energy to do what it is and pursue what it is that you needed to do, that it was best beneficial for you. All right. Now you feel like you're ready to move on into the world. And when I say that is, it could be ready to move on to find that love, okay? That you had some things to work on, but now you're ready. You feel ready anyways. All right. Yes, and you're finding your, oh, look at both of these cards are indicating, all right, has nothing to do with finding that perfect partner, but this is saying that you are finding your perfect place for yourself in your world, which is really good. So basically, you might be asking about, about a partnership, but really what this is indicating is that you don't just have potential of finding that good partner. You have potential of finding all the good things that you want in life. Like things that really have been changing for the better, and it's going to still continue to change itself for the better. Okay? which is good news. All right, I'm trying to pull a couple more cards about love. Oh, look at perfect life again. All right. This is kind of funny. So right here is like you have the Page of Wands. That's you going out looking for what it is that you want to, but you don't really fight for it. So, all right. So listen, universe is letting you know you have all the good stuff coming towards you. You have all that happiness, that need. You're gonna find that that spirit place. And the reason why I giggled, it was because basically what spirit is saying is that you don't need a partner to be in that happy place. So if you find that person, they're not that you guys won't be partners, but it's not like they're gonna be taking care of you. It would be an equal partnership because you're still gonna be you on your best version of yourself. You know how some people are like, I need to find somebody to be with somebody so I can feel like I'm happy. This is like, no, I want love, but I want more the partnership because I am my own zone now and I feel good where I'm at. That's why I kind of giggled like, you don't need a partner because you're going to find that happy place no matter if you have somebody or not. A partner is just a benefit that you can grasp and get onto, but it's going to be like a 50-50. It won't be like it's all them taking care of you. It's you want to make sure you're in control and you have your own happy place. All right, intuitively, honey. So grasp for whatever it is that you want because you have it right in your hands. You have a lot of good things coming your way. A lot of good things. And 99% of readings do not work out like that.
Fish cake and vistas closed.
Yeah. Alrighty. Who is next?
After intuitively.
I did Jen.
Yep.
All right.
Who's here?
Glenda. Glenda's here.
Okay. You did Dune too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did June.
I didn't write them all.
Dune, are you here?
Not Dune.
Not June, I'm sorry.
Glenda.
Glenda.
Big difference.
Glenda, are you still here? And Kashan, not Kashan. Holy shit, my brain is fried.
Kendra?
Yes, Glenda, my favorite redhead. She's my favorite redhead too. She's Rapunzel. She said that word one day because I said something about who's that person with long red hair?
Intuitively, read statement.
Oh wow, many friends who read as well have been telling you the same thing. See? See?
Glenda's here.
That's good. That's good to know, for you to know that you're on the right track. You're heading in the right direction. All right, Glenda, honey, did you have a question? I got cotton mouth. Oof. It's getting warm in here too, right?
Drink that.
I have been.
Well, she said yes. I asked. Did you notice this?
Because I've always taken care of myself. I don't like a man taking care of me and lets me know it. All right, that's why it came up in a reading. It was kind of more like you might find a partner, but you don't really need one. It'll be equal. Oh, okay, Glenda. Okay. All right, sweetheart. How you been doing anyways? You're everybody's favorite redhead, huh? Listen. When I was little, I always wanted red hair. I'm not even exaggerating. First, because of the movie Little Orphan Annie. All right. I know it sounds horrible, but you know, because I remember when I was a kid, it was like people used to pick on people with red hair, and I never understood it because I always wanted red hair. I thought it was beautiful. All right. My favorite TV show, movie, was Anna Green Gables. I loved Anna Green Gables, and I remember at the beginning, they would pick on her because of her, when her red hair or whatever, and I was mortified. I thought she was beautiful, and I wanted to be her. Oh, are you, sweetheart? Yeah, gingers, yes. I think they're beautiful. And I really do. Always wanted. I even one time tried to dye my hair that color. Let me tell you, I did not look good in it. It might have been because it was too vibrant. It wasn't natural looking at all. And that's probably what it was. I probably should have done a little more darker tone with it. You know. Oh, that was nice. My mama said, good for you intuitively. I'm sure you can find a nice guy that doesn't mind. I think she will. Kendra, on your broom, Glenda?
It just showed up.
What?
Red spot.
Yeah, I got one here. See it?
Mine's a bubble like.
Yeah, that's what mine looked like, and then it's this. Ever since I burnt my hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wonder if it was something I got at the church, though, you know?
That's
Oh, I'm sorry, my mom and I are just talking. Is anybody here that's still waiting for a reading that I might have missed? It just hurts me to see my kids want a dad, and it gives them time. You know what, though? According to those cards, if there was any problem with your children, that would have came up in the reading. You are all they need. I mean, yes, it would be nice to have a dad, but you're their mom and their dad. To them, you're going to be their superwoman. Oh, okay, always victory. That's right. I said if you stayed here, I would read for you at the end. Okay. You're last but not least.
Well, always I had written down. I forgot to put them. Victory at the end. So I
Oh,
looked at
did
it
you?
and said,
Okay, all right.
Kendra said she flies too.
Hey, sunshine moonbeams. How you doing, honey?
You are my sunshine.
Yes, you are super late.
My only sunshine.
I've been on here 6 hours.
You make me happy.
Oh, my mom was singing to you.
When skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't shake. Oh, Lori's World says I'm still here.
Oh, you are here, honey. I've called you a few times before. All right, so let me read first.
What do we got? Oh, Glenda? You were reading Glenda.
No, Glenda doesn't want one today. Always, and then Lori.
Always victory.
All right.
All right.
Yes, I am beat. Hoofa.
Lori's World.
Let me cleanse these cards. It's getting really hot in here, huh? It's that time of day that always used to get hot in my house. Aw. She says, I love it when you sing to me, Mama Dearest.
Yeah, I know. I went in.
Yes, always victory. It's your turn. If you have a question, let me know.
Sugar. I accidentally kicked myself out of your group, and then I ended
Oh, you're
up
welcome,
in your
honey.
last oracle one.
Oh, were you? I used to be sung that song all the time when I was growing up. Not by my mama. I know you do, honey. I think I was supposed to go out to eat today with my mother-in-law, but I'm on here a lot longer than I should have been. Is he cooking dinner now?
He asked me to stay for dinner. He ordered us pizza.
Oh, okay. All right.
I didn't want Bob to be happy, but they knew what he don't know.
Oh, you're single. Okay. I want guidance regarding love life. Okay. I think my next video is going to be on that. There's a lot of questions like that today. Oh, this card flipped out for you, and is the world. That's a good start. The world.
Did you read her question?
Yeah. Was the information I received today meant to be closure?
Oh,
Oh, maybe that's why this card fell out. Hold on, let me pull a card and see. Was that meant to be for closure? That's probably why the world card fell out. I don't know if it was meant to be closure, but there was a lot of heartache there. Okay? And it looked like it came from a masculine energy. Okay? So there was a little heartache and yeah, there was some heartache that was going on there, and it looks like it came from somebody who was from a masculine energy anyways. I don't know if it was closure. Maybe that's why this card is here, because it's basically saying that you have the whole world in front of you. So it might be because there is closure, and it was from somebody who had hurt you in the past. Oh, good, good, good. Listen, when it comes to love, okay, and your love life, so it's saying right now that just know that it's time for you to take a rest and take a break and relax and realize all the happiness and the good that you do have around you, okay? So you can take a rest and see and just be happy in the bliss that you do have, because you need this time to heal and be happy and healthy. All right? It does indicate you having full completion in family at the end of the day. That doesn't always mean, like I don't know if you have children or fur babies, what that means, but your family unit. So you have the whole world in front of you, and right below that is completion, that family unit in front of you, that unity of having everything it is that you want together, happy and healthy, okay?
She said, I feel like I get mixed signals from my intuition.
Well, that's all of us. We always second guess ourselves. The only thing, let me pull one more card just for clarity right here, okay? Okay. So listen, the only thing that stands in your way is that, honestly, is that you're not a go-getter. All right? That's not always such a bad thing, but it could be missed opportunities, or it takes a little longer to achieve what it is that you deserve in life. All right, so you should be having that passion, fiery passion, to go towards what you want, but you don't have that. Okay, it's here, it's in reverse, and then to stand tall and stand for what it is that you want in life, but you don't have that. That's in reverse. So it's saying is you have all the happiness and completion that you need and want in life. You haven't achieved all that yet because you don't push yourself to get the best that you deserve out of life. All right, running towards what it is that you want. All right, if you want something in life, you have to go and grab it. It's not going to come towards you. You got to go and grab it. And that'll help you give it a self-confidence to stand up for your own and not let anybody hurt you. You have 3 degrees. 3 degrees doesn't mean you stand up and fight for what it is that you deserve in life. Okay, you can have 100 degrees. Doesn't mean you have everything you want out of life. There's something missing that you're passionate about that you're not standing up and going out for. Okay, you have the Queen of Swords here, which is indicating that you don't have that strength that you feel like that you deserve. You have everything that you could possibly have around you. Listen, this is a beautiful card at the end of the day. That's the whole world. You got the whole world around you. Family, completion, everything around you. This is what's holding you back. So you might have all these degrees, but there's something missing in life that you're not running out to go and chase. All right. Aww. We love and miss you. Hi, It was at Saeed. I don't have my glasses on.
Saeed, it looks like, yeah.
You're welcome. Always victory. Should you release E? Well, no masculine in here showed up. Oh, yes, at the very beginning, the one that hurt you. Hold on.
She said completely. Is that what the world card meant?
Yes. Yep. Yep. And then you got full completion in a family unit, too. Oh. So this card is literally the quite because I want to pull a card. Whatever partner that it is that you're thinking about is the reason why you don't have everything you want in life. All right. I'm not saying that they're a bad person. I'm not saying that at all. All right. But they're not the ones that's making you feel whole and complete complete happiness. They I'm not saying that they're bad, by the way. I'm not saying give up on them or whatever the case is. What I'm saying is they're not the ones that's going to help you find your happy place, your good place, that place that makes you feel good. If anything, well, it's upside down, so it means that they're not going to be the part of the reason why you find that home in your life. Glenda, can you get a list for Thursday? Yeah, can you put Glenda down?
Yep.
Have a beautiful day, Saeed. Oh, that's okay, Lori, honey. You made it back. So just let me know if you have a question or not. That's all.
She said, I'm sorry, Mom called.
No, that's okay. It happens. I would do the same thing for my mama. Actually, somebody else signed up for Thursday first. Who was it? So
Patty.
Glenda's number 2.
Yes, I know.
Glenda might be number 1. No offense against Patty, but she's not usually on time. Glenda, are you going to be here on Thursday, honey? All right, Lori, honey. Did you have a question, sweetheart?
I put her on the list. Of course she's going to be there. You said, Glenda, you're going to be here. Or is that Sunshine?
Like Sunshine, I'm always late. Look at your name. Always victory. I just realized that. Always victory. Having it as your name is actually perfect. You manifest it. Always victory.
Very good.
Sunshine, you're always on time. No, not really. But I'm always happy when I see you.
Okay, next is...
I'm doing Lori's World. She was just here a second ago.
Yep, she is. Well, she was. Yep.
You'll be late your own
Right here.
funeral? Well, that's not a bad thing. Sunshine, did you want a reading too?
Did you see the clip about the little girl that was at a funeral?
I'm having a cigarette. I'm not waiting anymore. Huh?
A little girl was having a funeral. I saw a clip on YouTube.
Yeah.
And,
It went
she
out.
She went up into the casket and hugged her dad, and he came back alive.
Well, obviously that's fake.
No, I think there was something, and he was in like a coma, not dead. They explained it someplace. But I thought that was holy shit, you know? Race. Oh, I should have stopped.
Oh, you know what? Let me type her in here. She got a phone call. If she's on her phone, the live would have stopped right where she was and led off by where she stopped from.
Oh.
So she might be way behind. Let me message her on here. All right, Sunshine. Always, not always. Who is it?
Lori's World.
Lori. Yeah.
Lori. She said, let me know what you need from me. She's talking to both sides.
Yeah, I bet you she's stuck behind. I bet you anything. We'll give her a second to answer. If not,
Relevant.
hey, relevant, honey. You just got home from work? Oh, good. I'll read you after sunshine, okay, honey? If you want a reading. I'm just assuming. Guess I shouldn't. Lori said she got a phone call, but then,
From her mom.
yeah. Maybe she didn't hear that we said she wasn't too late. Alright, so I can read while we're waiting for Lori.
Read Sunshine.
I'll read Sunshine. Sunshine, did you have a question? Oh, look at my husband's bringing us in dinner.
Dinner. Oh, is that what that bargain was all about?
Yep, I figured that. Ooh.
Oh, looks good.
Ooh. Yes, a white pizza.
Now, how'd you know
Oh, feta, onion, spinach.
we like that? Never assume that just makes an ass out of you and me. she said.
Exactly. All right. All right. Sunshine, you got a question?
I want a man like that. That's what Kendra said.
I have an awesome man. I call him Mr. Cranky Pants, but he's an awesome cranky man. He like grumbles and growls,
Oh,
but
that's
he does
pretty
it.
That's very good, Iris.
No, today I'm too tired to think of one. Oh, okay, honey. All right, hold on. I'm pulling out my footrest. My nose won't stop itching.
Gonna kiss a pool.
I'm gonna Rob. I won't. It's been itching for like ever, and I've been trying not to itch it.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to eat it. Except to me, it's a little thick crust. I like thinner crust. My mom likes a thick crust, but I don't care. It's still yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look. I wonder where he ordered it from. Mmm. I'm stealing a
Oh.
piece of spinach. Mmm.
Spinach. That's cool.
I love spinach. All right,
There's your
sunshine.
crust.
I think Lori disappeared again.
Mm-hmm.
Eloise, are you still in here? Maybe she just popped in to say hi. Some days I just want to pull off the nose because it just won't stop itching. It doesn't usually do that. I don't know why it is today. You know what? Maybe because it's really dry in here. Could that be it? Because it's
Like a
dry?
chemical on your hands and rub your nose or something when you were cleaning or something.
No, I took a shower, started reading cards.
Oh, that's it.
Went to the bathroom, washed my hands. Barbecue brisket pizza at Casey's is the best. Ooh. Eloise, did you want a reading, honey? I can read, if you want one, I can read you after sunshine.
What is Casey?
It must be something, Kendra don't live around here, so it must be a place out where she lives. I don't know where my husband ordered this. It's definitely not North End too, guys. Oh, let me cleanse these cards.
I wonder if your mother-in-law sent the money for the supper.
Oh, maybe.
She'll work all late.
Well, she must have been in town.
She might have been, but she wasn't here.
It's a general store, gas station place. Only if you're up to it. I feel like you should go and eat that good looking pizza. Oh, trust me, that pizza will be there when I'm done. Alrighty.
She cleaned just for herself.
Oh, look at sunshine. Boom, what popped out? The King of Cups. King of Cups has come out a lot today. Oh, and the Queen of Wands. So is there a potential partner around? Is that what it is? Because you have the King of Cups here. Who could be somebody that is emotionally connected, or it could be somebody that is emotionally manipulated. Ugh, I can't speak. It's getting late. But it does indicate something that you should be working towards. You're not standing for yourself and going for it, okay? So whether it's your schooling or whatever, if you're lacking in something, like you're putting it on the back burner, you really shouldn't. You got to get back on track and put things back to work and back to action where you started. Okay, you had a good idea, you started working towards it, now you feel like you're fizzling out a little bit. This is saying get back to work, making those plans and start putting that work back into whatever it is you want to do. Once you get that passion back, you're going to be able to do it. You're going to stand your ground, and go towards what it is that you want to do. So whatever you've been going through temporarily, it's probably just a temporary feeling. You can get back on track and just go for it. I will, Kashan. I'm almost done.
Did you see Laura's phone?
Okay, Lori. Yeah, this I figured she's behind a little bit. See, I told you she's behind. All right, sunshine. Oh, you have the Two of Wands. So there's something that you want to move towards and do, but something's holding you back. Maybe you're thinking about it, but you're not putting enough action into it. It's kind of what it's indicating here. She said, I even completed my sleep in this time.
She was here for
All right.
2 hours.
So listen, part of the thing that's holding you back, it looks like here, sunshine, is other people could be possibly meddling, telling you what's best for you instead of you doing what's best for you, if that makes sense. Okay, so it's time to get back on the grind, do what you need to do, and don't let other people influence what you need and want to do in life, okay? But really, the universe is telling you, if you put your mind to it, you can do it. You just got to get back on track. All right, sunshine, honey. All right, let me read Lori first, because I think she's behind and she thinks she's answering me.
So, Iris.
The question is above. Okay. My grandson in regards to me and my husband in our lives moving forward. So my grandson in regards to me and my husband in our lives moving forward. Okay. All right. All right. So is it that you, well, I can figure out when I read it. I was going to ask you, do you have custody of your grandson? You want to see how that's going to go? Did I read that for you before? I don't really remember. I don't remember my reading.
The father took the grandson and they haven't been able to see him.
Oh, okay. All right. I remember. All right. I remember before. Okay. So I'm going to pull 3 cards for you and 3 cards for your husband and 3 cards for your grandson. I'm just going to break it down. Okay. Okay. She's saying she's here.
Okay.
We'll see if she's behind. Lori, if you're in here, put a 1. Just a 1. Just so I know you see me now. If you don't, then I'll tell you to fast forward. Because I think you were behind a little bit before. Okay. All right, sweetie. All right. Were you behind before?
She did it twice. Does that mean you're here? She did it 3 times.
We got you. Oh, you made me laugh. Okay. So I'm going to pull 3 cards for you, 3 cards for your husband, and 3 cards for your grandson, and then get a final answer. This is just so I can get an idea and break it down a little bit, all right? All right, this is for you. Oh, yeah, very hard, difficult time. Wondering where you should go next, what your next move should be. You're having trouble looking towards the future and see what's going to be next, all right? This is your husband, 5 of Wands, and then you got the Page of Cups, and then the Ace of Swords. So listen, he kind of lays back and whatever happens, happens. Okay, he might be opinionated, but he's not really a go-getter like you are. All right, but when it comes down to it, the nitty-gritty, he will stand up and stand tall for what's right. So he will support you, even if you feel like he's not really, if you feel like he doesn't care as much as you do. Trust me, he does. He's just a little more laid back about it. All right, this is your grandson. Okay, so let me put my glasses on so I have trouble seeing these cards a little bit. So he was in a happy place, and you know he feels like he was ripped from it, right? So I think I remember saying before that I let you know that no matter what happens, he'll be okay. He's going to be a good place. If somebody is being dishonest with the situation, like letting you believe it's going one way when it's really not. They're being sneaky about maybe promising that you could see him, but then they won't let you see him, which is not fair to you. If I remember correctly, I think I'm pretty positive of this. All right.
Yeah, we helped.
Yeah,
with
the
that.
main thing that laying underneath you is worrying about your family. Yeah, we helped the dad get a primary of the grandson, but then after I had him 5 years a week, he keeps me from him, and only every other weekend. Yeah, see. Yeah, that's I remember that now. That's bull crap to you, okay? And I remember exactly. I do remember part of this. I do remember kind of pretty much what I said. All right. So you feel like you're defeated and you've been done wrong, all right? Which is understandable. He does not have it as good as he did when he was with you, but that doesn't mean he is in a bad way either. But remember when I told you, no matter what, he thinks of you as mom. You're going to be his main support. Even if he's not able to right now physically be able to stay with you, you are his main support. You're always going to be the one that he's going to go towards and lead towards. All right? And I don't think any of that is going to change right away. I think he's going to leave you, the father's going to leave you empty promises and probably not follow through and go through with them. It might change eventually. Yeah, I want to take him to court once custody case is over to fight for time. The judge says we're entitled to outside supervised visits with my daughter. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Honestly, I think he's going to promise you things and not follow through. All right, that's kind of what the cards are indicating.
He got what he wanted.
Yeah. I'm pulling a couple cards to see about if you should go to court or what would happen, but he hasn't gave us any time at all. See, that's what I'm saying. He promised you stuff, but he's not following through. That's not fair to that baby either. I'm sorry, I shouldn't even get into that, but I really don't think that's fair to that child. All right. All right. Yeah, your heart's broken. It says that you know that you're the better fit, okay? At least you definitely feel that way. Feels like everything you work towards is lost. All right? So, wait, let me... Court. If they're going to go to court, how would it go? All right. All right, so from what it looks like, unless something changes, it does. I said, when you go to court, how's it going to go? Right away, it came up Four of Wands, which is a celebration, and Ace of Pentacles, which means a new beginning. Okay, so that's a good sign. And then you have the Tower card, maybe because it's going to be a long, hard road. Then you have the Tower card, that means that your life was torn upside down. This card is reversed, so this means this has already happened. Your world felt like it fell apart, like you just completely lost your little man. That's how it feels, and it was already happened. It does talking about though, because it's reversed, you're starting to pick up the pieces and starting to be able to heal from that. And you feel like you're being wrongly judged. Like people are not listening and seeing your side of it, and you think and feel like it's not fair. Yeah, you died inside. Exactly. That's exactly what this is saying. Hey, Mystery Sky. All right. So listen, everything is going to work out for the way that it needs to work out, and do what you need to do. So just know that everything will work out for the way you need it to be, even if it's not exactly the way that you want it to be or that you want it to go. But just know that everything will end up being okay. All right.
You hit the Mystery Sky.
Oh no, I did.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I did. All right, hold on. Let me fix that.
I think that's funny. See, we're not the only ones that make mistakes.
Oh wait, I gotta see it to fix it. Oh Jesus. All right.
Lori said she just needs to know, will I stay in his life?
Will you stay in his life? All right. All right, so right now, all right, these two cards come together, these two cards come together. All right. So what this is saying is, it's talking about more sneaky people. You would have to have money to be able to fight for everything that you deserve, okay? To be able to hold on to what it is that you want. All right. Hey Pixie, how are you doing? And then that you need to, basically it's saying you're gonna have to fight if you want to be able to see him. Basically is what it is. That it's gonna be a long, hard fight, and it might end up costing money also, is what it's saying. All right, which is not fair to you. Will he take him completely?
She said, I'm ready, prepared.
It doesn't say here. Hold on. It just says that it's going to be a long, hard fight, and that your heart is broken. He's worth all your money, absolutely. I completely understand. It doesn't say. I don't know why it doesn't say, but it doesn't say. Good, just having a cup of coffee and waking up. Wow, you've been on over 6 hours. Must be having fun. Yes. All right, now it is... It is... You're welcome, honey. Now it is Eloise's turn. Alright, I'm shuffling these cards. Good, for Eloise. Eloise, honey, are you still in here? Pixie's saying, good morning. That means she just woke up. Kashan, I think, said she just woke up, too. She slept for a couple hours.
Yeah, she said.
She was here in the beginning of life. She couldn't have slept long, though.
No, it couldn't have been more than
2 hours, maybe, if
3
that.
hours,
Yeah. Girl, I hope you get more sleep than that during the day. Eloise, are you still here? So if you're a member and you want a reading, put a 1 in the comments.
Yes.
Okay, good. She's here. All right. Oop. Good. Let me shuffle these cards. Good for you, honey. Did you have a question?
Someone named Paz said hello. Said good evening, Iris. Stopped by to show some love.
Oh, I didn't see that.
6:18.
Really? Was it a while ago?
6:18. That's only like not even 10
That was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, Cheryl L is here too.
Oh, sorry, Past Master. I didn't see ya. Are you still in here? I see him posting in Discord, so he might not be here. Hi, Sherry. Not today, honey. I've been on here 6.5 hours. My list is closed. I'm very exhausted. No question. Okay, relevant.
It's not. It's just plain past.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. You said past, so.
Yeah, because that's his name. He shortened it.
Oh,
All right. Let me put my glasses on so I can see this. 7 of Wands, standing strong, fighting for what you got to fight for. These two cards came out. Oh yeah, so this is just saying, I'm gonna pull a couple more, but this is just saying that you're starting to heal from a difficult time that you have been through. Not that all is healed and all better, but it's saying that that you struggled recently. It was a really difficult winter is basically kind of what it's saying. And now that you're starting to see things differently, you're getting back on track, looking to see what it is that you have done, where you're going. So this is all very good indications. All right. Oh, okay. All right. And this is basically just kind of saying the same thing I already told you, is that temporarily you broke down for a little bit and you had a difficult time. This is exactly what this is saying again. And you're kind of burnt out from it. You're burnt out, and now you're finding that strength again. You're starting to get your mojo back. But that's not saying that you still don't hold on to those memories, and that still doesn't make you be sad and hold on, but it's getting you really to look towards the future and those wishes and dreams that you have to still continue on. All right, Eloise, but I think I just told you what you already know. See you next time, Sherry, sweetheart. Have a beautiful day. I'm going to pull one more card for you. Oh, the Fool. Ooh, are you starting to start something new?
she said.
Take a leap of faith on something new? Oh, don't get me wrong. We are tired. We are tired. But that's okay. I enjoy doing this. And you know what? At the beginning, oh, maybe take a leap of faith. Something new's coming its way. Okay, so maybe that's why the dream card is there too. Like having your dreams come true. Like having your riches and your dreams come forward. All right, so listen. What was I gonna say? Look, my brain's a little shot now. Oh yeah, so at the beginning of Live, it was kind of slow. I'm like, oh my gosh, where's everybody? There's literally nobody here today, and it started really slow. Everybody left all at once, so I'm like, shit, there's nobody here. Everybody was supposed to read left, and then they all showed back up at the same time. So everything ended up getting all screwed up. We ended up fixing that, and then it's been booming ever since. So it ended up being a good day, but it's a wonky day is all I can say. Hey, Lady Tie Dye, how are you, honey? You're back. Is your mama still sleeping? Kashan, how much sleep did you get? You could not have gotten more than an hour or two tops. That's not enough sleep, sweetie. I'm having a cigarette.
You've got a timestamp?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I got timestamp Aslan.
And check and see if Anna's a member.
Oh, that's right. I gotta check and see if Anna's a member. All right. That's right. Hey, Martha. How are you?
Who's Martha?
Alrighty.
Oh, Martha's here.
Bum bum bum. Hold on, I gotta check my memberships real quick. I don't want to, in case somebody's a member, I don't want them to think I forgot them. Because they change all the time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, how did I not see this?
What?
It said Trixie became a member today, and I never even noticed.
Did she?
Yes.
She wasn't in here. Oh.
I do remember her saying hi. I know Karen's I seen pop
No,
up.
maybe that's the one that somebody bought.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yes, you're right. Lady Tie-Dye donated a membership, and she got it. That's right. See, my brain is fried. I'm telling y'all.
Is there still time to get a reading?
Who said it?
Martha?
Martha? Yes, of course, honey. You're a member. Yes, thank you, Kashan. You're right. Nope, Anna's not on there. Okay.
A lady tie-dye said she spoke softly, but she got a few words out. It was awesome.
Awesome. No, that's good to hear.
She probably told her to sit her ass down.
My mom said she probably told you to sit your ass down. My mom is such a wise ass. Kashan, you're funny.
Okay, so we gotta do Monday.
Yeah. So if anybody's a member that's listening and wants a reading, let me know now, or forever hold your peace. Martha, did you have a question? I don't know if Pixie says if she wanted one or not. She didn't say. She said something about listening and enjoying her cup of coffee.
She said morning, lady tie-dye.
Yeah.
That's all I hear.
Yeah.
Mexican wants a reading.
Yeah, good try, Rob.
Martha said yes. So she better type it down. Gives you lots of notes. He's a member.
Yeah. I'm not reading for my husband. If you really want me to, I could. I can read you when I get offline so I can see you in person.
No worries, I'm good, thank you. Pixie said.
You sure, sweetheart? Okay. All right, Martha. I'm shuffling these cards for you, honey. And I'm having a cigarette because it's been a long day. Not a bad day. So I'm not saying that at all.
You should say, if any of those members.
You
wanna
said
get on
if you
Thursdays,
want a member, then you can get. Well, baby, I get to give you a personal reading in person. You're in the next room. Fine.
Naked. She'll do it naked, Rob.
No, Mom, don't put words in my mouth. You hear my mother?
What? That's how Rob talks.
All right, Martha, honey. Oh, Pixie, that's so sweet, honey. Yeah, I think Lady Tie-Dye last week gifted a membership and you got it. And this week Trixie got it.
We've only got members here now.
Yep.
See if they want to be on next week's list. We can put them-
Wants to know if I should get married this April 28th to a Pisces. Okay. Should you get married this week? I mean, this
Did you see what
This
Mr. King
month.
said? Shame on him.
You said speak now or forever hold your peace. Are you going to hold my... Oh my God, you asshole.
Pixie said, how cool is that?
I put him on timeout. My lifelong friend brought us an Easter bag filled of yummies. I'm eating C's chocolate bunny right now. Do you mean Reese's? I timed him out. He's like, come on! I can hear him in there.
This would be remembered forever, Krishan said. That piece pizza went to his head. It's not relevant.
All right. All right, Martha. So Martha wants to know if she should get married April 28th. This month, right? Did I read that wrong? Should I get married April 28th, April 20 something to a Pisces? I think that's an 8. I didn't have my glasses on.
Well, this month.
Oh,
anyways,
See's Candy. You've never had See's Candy? I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, my mom never heard of it either.
Martha said yes.
Oh,
this
wow,
month.
this
Oh my
month.
God.
Wow. Oh, crap. That means I got two of my boys' birthdays are this month. I just remembered.
2 of them?
Listen. Oh, listen, Martha.
Oh, Aunt Ruthie's this month.
Yeah, 420. Happy 420. Listen, Martha, this seems like it's pretty good. This is saying that some of your financials, if you marry him, some of your financials will be settled. Some things won't be as stressful. It says some of the struggles that you've been having are going to dissipate, and it says take the leap of faith. Okay, so I would say yes. I would say yes. Let me pull one more card just to make sure. Yes, because you've had a hard time and it's been an ending, and you need some new goodness in your life. And he's the King of Wands, who is a good guy. Could be a little fiery personality at times, but it's not so bad. Oh no, I never heard of it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You're quiet and you're going to
Awesome. So you know what, Martha? That sounds pretty good to me. It's not saying like the whole world and everything will be absolutely perfect and bliss, but it's saying that take that leap of faith. All right.
Here you go, honey. Where you want some of those too? Yes.
Lady Tie-Dye says she would like to be in a list, and so does Sunshine.
Okay.
All right. I have to timestamp Aslan. Oh, my husband's calling me because I timed him out. Hello? You need to get on the list. All right. He said I timed him out, so he has to call me. All right. Okay.
Is that for Thursday?
My husband. All right. I'm going to read my husband since he's being a pain in the butt about it. Ooh, really? Oh, I love a good barbecue. Listen, my husband makes the best ribs
Monkey
on a
Ass is
smoker. Hey, Monkey Ass. How you doing, sweetheart? I miss you, honey. Oh, I can't wait to... Oh.
Thursday don't start until what time?
About right now. It would be starting, like, right now.
6:30, yeah.
Yeah, around 6:30.
Our time.
My time. So it would be starting, like, right about now.
When y'all are awake.
Yeah, I want good
8:30.
barbecue. Now I want my husband to make some ribs. Rob, I know you're timed out, but I know you're listening. All right, so I'm going to read for my husband since, he won't. He even called me to bug me about it.
You're gonna read for him?
Yeah, I'm going to read for him.
Oh no, I want to hear
I
this.
miss you, monkey ass. All right. Actually, I think Lady Tie-Dye was asking about you earlier. All right. Absolutely, Pixie. You can do it right now if you want. Just remember, because a lot of people sign up and then they forget. Aw, Sunshine Monkey misses Sunshine also. All right, Rob, this reading's for you. 10 of Cups. Listen. So this is saying, oh, all right. All right, this is saying that I'm guessing this has to do with your grandma. All right, that family unit feels like it's gone. Like you went through a hard, dark time losing your grandma. I'm assuming it's her because she was the most recent one you lost. So it's really put you in a funk and a time of depression, and now all you have left is memories. All right. Oh, and honestly, do that because you're a very strong person. You've always been a go getter and doing what you want to do. But you've been it's saying basically you've been on the sad, depressed side, and you feel like you're losing some of your strength, and you have to find a way to heal yourself from the inside to get that strength back. Damn, Rob, that was a little deep and a little emotional. Oh yeah, because technically it'll be Friday morning for you, huh, Pixie? Rob, you might be able to respond in chat now. Did you hear your reading? All right. All right, so right now I got a timestamp Aslan. And I think she's the only member I need a timestamp today. All right, let me write down this time. Oh, my cigarette went out. Aslan. All right. 6 hours, 43 minutes, and... What?
What'd you do to my dad?
Why? Is he in there crying?
Oh, did you see what he said?
No, he's in there crying, huh?
No.
What?
I just heard what you said to me.
Oh, what did I do? My daughter came, what'd you do to my dad? He's not answering.
Because he's
Well, teacher, you didn't hear what he said. That's why she.
No, that's not why. No, he can still talk now. I broke him. Oh, I guess he will never ask me for a reading ever again. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye. It's breaking my heart.
That's too sad.
It is. Oh, wait, let me write down Aslan's reading again. 44. All
I
right.
just gave you a bunch of snacks. Come in.
Ask Rob if he heard his reading.
Oh,
Hi, Aslan, my love. This reading is for you. Oh, these two cards pulled out. Three of these cards pulled out together. All right. So, Aslan, this is talking about the hard, difficult time that you've been going through, and you're really trying hard to heal from it, but it seems like it's a never-ending process, and it just keeps going on and on and on. It's been going on for a while. That you want to be able to move on from the situation, but you really just don't know how to be able to heal from it to be able to move on. It does say, though, that soon in the future anyways, okay, that you're going to find that happy place, that place that's going to make you feel like yourself again, be able to find that balance, and not be able to not feel so overly emotional about whatever that made you feel that loss, that had you lose a little bit of that strength. So it's been a never-ending cycle, it seems, but just know that soon you'll be starting that path. All right, and you're going to find that place of happiness. Oh, and you're going to get that strength to be able to fight and work hard towards what you need to do that is best for you, and that's going to make you feel good, and then feel like your old Aslan again. All right, sweetheart. Rob, you asked me to read for you. It wasn't my fault, baby. I love you. I'm sorry, honey. I guess the universe really wanted you to hear that, hon. We'll talk about it when I get off. All right, you guys. Am I missing anybody else? Did I forget to read anybody? Please let me know. Please let me know. I know it's the end. I'm having a cigarette at the end. You guys all know this. We love you, Lady Tie-Dye. We're all here to show you love and support. You guys are such beautiful souls. I'm not kidding when I tell you guys really do make my Tuesdays and Thursdays when I guys come on here. Oh, you guys are sweet. So I don't think there's anybody else that I need to read. So if there's a member in here that I didn't read for and you would like to have a reading, please let me know now. I think this is the longest live ever. Please remember to give me a thumbs up. Please, please. I'm wondering if I should start my lives a little bit later. It seems like more people come on later on in the day. I'm going to run to Rose while my mom sleeps. What's Rose? I have stuff to return, and it's senior day. LOL. Give me my discount. What's Rose? What's Rose's? Yeah. Oh, Ross. Crap. See, I can see better far away than I can up close. Ross is a discount store for clothes. I've heard of Ross. We don't have any around here, though.
Why are you going to hit me below the belt, he said?
Oh, Sunshine. Did I read for you, Sunshine? Did I read for Sunshine? Yes, I did. Monkey ass, did you want a reading? Look, I'm on here almost 7 hours. It's a new record. Mom, have you heard of Ross's?
No.
I think I've heard of it, but there's none around here. Oh, see, everybody heard about it but us. I wonder what our closest one is. Is it kind of like what a discount store? Do you mean like what kind of discount store? Oh, seniors over 55 get a discount. See, Monkey, you don't know what a Ross is either.
Ross.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Oh, Yaya has one too.
You didn't eat your crust there. No.
Dress for less. See, that's up my alley. It's kind of like a Marshall's TJ Maxx. Okay, yeah. I have a TJ Maxx in my town. They don't usually carry my size, though. Oh. I've never been to Marshall's. I don't think I've ever been to Marshall's. I have a friend that works out of Marshall's, though. But I don't have one right near me. All right, you guys. I'm going to get going. It's been late. I'm tired. My dinner's been sitting here. So I'm going to go eat this amazing pizza, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. My husband always gives us way too much. Look at this pizza, though. If y'all like white pizza, this looks amazing. I would never consider myself a senior. Damn. Seniors over 55 now? Yeah, right? I think at Dunkin' Donuts, you can get a senior discount if you're 50 and over. Fuck, I got 1 year, and I can get a senior discount. You know what? I'm excited about it. It does look delicious, don't it? I can't wait to eat it. And it has feta on it. I love feta cheese. Love it. Have a great day, you guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday. About this time, I'll be on. All right? Have a great night, everybody. I love you all. And thank you guys for always being here and showing support. Oh, you messaged me? Or you missed me?
He messaged you.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't have my glasses on. I can't see. All right. Love you guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. That's right. Yeah. She's just over 55. She don't consider herself a senior. And you know what? Like, well, I'm going to be 49 in a couple months. But And I'm thinking to myself, I do not feel that old. I still feel pretty young. You know, I feel like I can keep up with the younger ones. I can't, but I feel like I could.